Look who's back!
There we go.
Give us wait for the live countdown.
All right, we're good. We're recording. Brandon, go ahead
All
and
right.
do your little hello.
Hi, internet!
My eardrums.
Hello. I, for one, at least, am glad to be back after my
At least someone is.
hiatus.
In Djibouti,
And
Africa.
yes, that.
Nobody
He
And
was
dox him. Go off.
He was in Djibouti learning the ways of the ass necromancers.
It was hot and moist
The
in
what?
Djibouti.
it was
Okay,
very
hold
much,
on.
very much both of those things.
When you slapped
And
the booty, did you at
uh,
least use the full hand?
both hands. You gotta get up in there.
Going to cry.
And never
Advice from the
monetizing this
DM. Gotta
episode.
get up in there.
And anyway,
That's the quote of the game.
That's
Just
I'll
gotta
put
get
it down
elbow
my notes.
deep.
yeah.
I hate everything.
I learned the way of the GM from Daxavitya.
So,
I blame him.
for tonight, we will be doing a one-shot. The
You.
setting is that it will be based in the world of Neosoikos, set 19 years before the first session of that game.
Woo!
All of you are part of a thieves crew together. You all work together. You all part of the crew at least a little while, so you all know each other. It works for this because as players, you all know each other, so you already have a sense of working together.
That's what we do?
Existing
before?
together. Let's say
okay.
existing together.
We have not committed major PvP yet, so I would say that is a true statement so far.
Um,
I am
but
just waiting for one of you to attack my rat. Eek.
Okay.
Don't worry, I have many AoE items that will hit you and your rat.
Bastard. Eek.
However, with that as an intro, or at least that's the intro I gave you, like to build your characters and to give a little bit of a plot point. I will say that I've been slightly deceitful. While that is a good definition of what you are, it's not the first thing that would come to mind with what you are. Because you
Oh.
guys are thieving is one of the things you could do,
Ah,
Oh my
Wait.
god.
but you kind of like smuggle things. Your primary
We're
way of
slavers, aren't we?
transportation is on a boat.
We
Are
get
we?
jobs done. We get jobs done, and no, I don't think we would do slaves because my character wouldn't be up for slaves, and my character's master smuggling ability only works with inanimate objects.
hmm But we'll
Okay.
start off with
Not me. My character needs to be introduced after Bryn's. So
Okay.
Tarok. Why don't you
Ooh.
introduce yourself?
Tirak is a forge cleric. His entire life goal is to forge a weapon good enough for the gods themselves to acknowledge his work. And he's willing to do almost anything to prove that. He is a minotaur by birth and a skilled blacksmith and leather worker, both. He praises the forge god and one day hopes to bestow him with one of his greatest creations.
Cool.
can you try moving a bit closer to your mic, Beth?
It is literally hanging centimeters from my lips, sir. This is as good as you're going to get.
I mean,
Okay.
he's perfectly
Yeah,
fine for me.
You'll have to like turn his
I
volume
will.
up in Discord.
I have him at 200%.
Um,
Well, just know that his voice will be perfect for the video because I heard all of that perfectly clear.
Cool. That's fine. Just
maybe
if
if
you're
your
trying to
volume If your
Just-
volume's not maxed out, max out your volume and then lower everybody else in Discord.
It is. I have everything maxed.
Hmm.
I will
Ye-
figure out this problem later.
Gurn has
just
audio
alright.
problems in general.
Okay.
left
Uh,
if you, Nord, if you're trying to get a hold of my character's attention, just have someone else flag me down.
all right. But next up for introductions is Strauss.
Hello. I am Strauss Yig. I am a 10-court goblin. Yes, yes. I hail from the south. I was a courtier down there in one of the courts down there, which the GM can decide for himself. Yeah. I also end most of my sentences in Yig Yig or Yig. Some
I don't think I'm
variation
gonna
of
survive
Yig.
this.
This
I
is
wield
what
the spear, and I have a pet rat named George. I call him George.
How dare you name him George?
happens when we let Dax or Nakaroth off the fucking hamster wheel of the DM.
I
What
look forward
the
to
fuck?
piracy with you.
The sad thing is we know Fat Goblin will now be an NPC we run into in his world.
I am
Uh,
also
pray
very
otherwise.
eloquent. I know 7 languages, yeah. That is
and
all.
real quick, what are those 7 languages?
They are. Give me a moment to open my character sheet, yeah.
Mhm.
Have fun with that accent
They,
later, Dax, when you
they,
have to NPC him.
they are common, dwarvish, elvish, goblin, infernal, undercommon, and deep speech.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yig,
Real quick, Tarok, what are the languages you have?
Um, Common and Minotaur.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. Good enough. Next for introductions, we've got Niza.
Oh, fun.
Oh, all right. My turn.
So she pretty much goes by Niza Slow work at random generated last name, so you can just call her Niza. She is a gnome who is from a thieves guild, and she pretty much loves shiny things, and is the only reason she's a part of this group is to find more shiny things.
Mm-hmm.
wait,
Then
Live by the shiny, die by the shiny.
between the
I
two of
Sounds
you,
like a
you
nice
can pick
plan.
who goes first.
I
You
prefer
said
to
you
Right.
wanted
stab
me to
by
go.
the shiny.
I take Epiphany.
All right. Hi. My name is Epiphany. Um, my my I have really two primary concerns with my life, and that is trying to survive school and trying to survive my sister. But in good ways, only in good ways. I love both of them to death. Funny enough, they both start with S's, I guess. That doesn't matter. Really like learning as much as I can about the world and about magic and about some types of magic that I probably shouldn't be learning about, but I'm looking into it anyways because it's really fun and interesting and oh my gosh, it's crazy. But obviously, if I want to go to school and learn about these things, we kind of need some money. And my sister's very helpful with that. Obviously, she's given me more than I could ever ask for in life. But it kind of puts her in a little bit of danger sometimes. So I have to protect her with all my life for everything she does for me. That's my main goal. Aside from getting an A on my midterm, because that's kind of important too, I guess. But I'll protect her with my life.
You're gonna die a horrible death. You know that, right?
That is, we don't need to think about that.
If your hawk goes for my rat, then I will kill it.
He's
Yeah.
a raven. I also have a pet raven.
I do not.
I forgot to mention that.
I do not care
Mhm.
what it is. If it's a bird, if it goes for my rat, I kill it. Yeah. Yik.
The life cycle. It's you can't really control an animal's. Let's move on.
Evelyn.
Hi, I'm Evelyn Seston. I'm adventurous. It's hard to say who I am, but the best things is I care for my sister and my friends, and I do everything I can to support them. And this character will have an interesting personality I don't normally play, but that's thanks to a random generator.
That's fine. Just roll with it and have fun. Is that it for your introduction?
Yep.
And last but not least,
Here we go.
check your character sheet.
Check your character sheet.
Oh, that's no fucking thought.
Yeah!
Sam
Let's
before he got thrown in
go!
jail.
Jeez.
You're playing
Boy,
Sam before
back
he got
in
thrown
better
in
than
jail.
ever.
Before he says anything, he until this moment did not know the character he was playing.
All
But go
Dax
ahead
is
I
and
for-
had no fucking clue.
all Dax
Oh,
is
Boy,
for-
back
my
in
God.
better than ever. Sam
Now-
IL fucking drought mine.
now when we start friggin' traveling, Sam's gonna tell us about stories of the weird people he traveled with before.
There's this fucking minotaur. He ate a guy.
Anyway,
Let us go. Let us enter into this wonderful adventure.
Mhm. Anything special you want to just put out there, Sam, about an introduction or anything?
I do believe if anybody has watched these videos, they know exactly who the fuck Sam is. So I've pretty much
And
already covered all the basics in the main campaign
freaking
about
out.
his story.
mhm.
But
the
as
only
a
thing is,
that,
at this
that's
point
re-
in time, Sam is only 16 years old.
Oh,
Anne
no
is a
harem for you.
Anne is a level 1 rogue.
Yes.
Prepubescent boy. How
And
Phoebe, Beth, do you
Um,
know when puberty starts?
um, and you are all on a crew with your captain.
Oh no.
Oh god, I just realized what
Jack.
Dax is setting up.
So did I.
Oh,
You son of a bitch!
Sam's betrayal.
Oh shit.
Oh god.
your captain,
Captain fucking Jack.
Jack Brightburn.
Oh.
Oh,
I
You
think
son
both
of a
boxes.
bitch.
if we remember your backstory, the entire crew turns on you.
Oh, there are two of me. Oh, that's bad.
This is gonna be fun.
I'll just I'll get rid of the white one.
Yes.
Oh,
But at present time,
I
you are
can't
all a
control
happy and merry crew
We're
working
married?
together. Yep.
Holy
Also
shit.
aboard the
apparently.
also aboard the crew is
Is?
his name is Kalalabob, but he just
Oh,
goes by
Cal.
Cal. He just goes. He's just
Oh.
a human teenager, around the same age as Sam. He just likes sailing, and he's just on board. He's a pretty nice kid, I guess.
I feel
Why are there
like
two
that's
goblins on my screen?
There's also
That
two
is because I
because I
cannot
can't
control
access the other
tokens
one.
that
Hmm.
our GM puts down because
Well,
weirdness.
that sucks.
Yep.
Move the one that you are.
I did. Yeah. You,
Oh.
you have to assign the tokens to our character
Yeah.
sheets.
Okay. Maybe it's on this one because this is the one where
Yeah, I can't
we'll
move
we'll
Sam.
fix okay.
it is fine.
Let me see if it. Now, can you do it?
Nope.
Can you drag him on the board?
We can drag them on board, yes, and move
Okay.
them around, but yeah.
Okay. Then
Oh, what layer are you on?
I'm on the objects and tokens layer.
Okay. Because if you're on the run later, then that could affect it
I
sometimes.
think I
Right.
think it just gets confused sometimes.
Yeah. We might have to fix it on like literally every map, but we'll just roll with it. And
Roll with the punches, man.
yeah.
Just,
God,
if
it's good to be back
anything,
playing Sam.
if anything, at some point, just jump to the maps and delete our tokens and just show us where to drag ourselves on.
Yeah. Like you'll see the start point for every map on where you should be.
Wait a minute. This is why you said that technically we can't die in this one shot because Sam technically lives.
Well,
That is
Technically,
Hey,
only
this
Sam
could just
Sam
be a
can't
weird,
die.
Sam
know,
technically can't
alternate
die.
reality.
That's
TVA
Yeah,
may have gotten into
fair.
our system. Who the fuck knows?
Sam
that's the
can't die.
technicality we have to skirt around. Is
Yeah,
Sam can't die.
Sam
Sam
can't die.
cannot
The rest
die,
of us
but
are.
We're a fucking
Yeah.
splashback.
the rest of
Yeah,
us,
exactly.
however, the rest of us can easily hit
Mhm.
the
Also,
bucket,
I
as it
would
were.
like to note
Hit the
those of
bucket.
us that survive
That sounds
become
painful.
future enemies for Sam.
Yep.
Sorry, saying kick the bucket was a little bit more difficult for me. in
God
this
damn,
one.
I just oh
Yeah,
my god.
Tonight. Well,
Ye-
no. It hasn't hit yet. Do you want it to
Epiphany,
really hit?
Epiphany, you can drag your token onto the.
I just had
My bad.
one hella an epiphany.
No, you haven't yet.
No, just hear me out here for a second. This is Jack's crew.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We have to fight this crew sometime in the future.
Maybe, not
We
necessarily.
just
We could just avoid them. We could just run away.
So
Well,
that's a
that
high
is
level blood
also-
hunter, a high level artificer, high level warlock, ranger, and a fucking warforged war domain cleric.
Also,
Forged domain
Ooh.
cleric, not war domain.
Oh,
a
forged
high
domain
level-
cleric. Sorry.
Which basically
you're-
means I'm the most fucking dangerous person here.
Actually, depending on what level we are, my character would be the most dangerous because I have access to wish.
Yeah,
I'm
depending
I
a
on
wish for
the
Sam to
level.
forged
die.
domain cleric.
I can just wish someone out of existence.
Can't be me, please. No.
I mean,
Okay.
all you gotta do is lean back in that chair, darling. I can wish you out of existence.
You got magic too?
Anyway, that's all game. Let's get back into
Alright.
game.
All right. So
Plus, we
Your-
don't know how much of Jack's crew he lost after what he pulled
All
with
of it.
Sam.
We all die. It's Rogue One.
we'll find out. So
This is literally a flashback. One last thing out of game, Dax. You remember how you were going, oh, the Deus Ex Machina if we all die in this one shot? I don't think it would be his dream. I think it would be Sam's dream.
I literally just said like the Lich because if I said Sam, then
It would be a dead giveaway.
exactly, yeah. So it was like, fuck it. The Lich just had a crazy dream because fuck it, he's crazy.
He's not crazy. He's the Lich Hero. He's just amoral.
This is true. This is very true.
Right.
So
Let's get back in game.
in the current state of things, the current state of the world, unlike current Neosoikos, is that all of the world is just one massive continent, though there's a very intricate river system that cuts like fully from the north to the south and various ways to travel in between, primarily via boat. Currently, you are en route fairly far down south. And it is at this present time that your captain, Jack Brightburn, calls you all to attention to tell you the current mission that you are on.
Come on, George, let's go.
Well, everyone, glad to see that you're all up and awake bright and early this shiny, beautiful morning.
You
We're
know it.
currently doing a quest for the good folks at the Fighters Guild. One of the acquaintance of mine, one Urgot Stonefall, has bequeathed of us a particular mission. You see, the Fighters Guild, they're wanting monsters to fight, and we're gonna go find some for them. Legend has it that there's a tomb down south that has this like pool-like swamp thing. Not sure. We'll find out. We'll get it done. Anyway, in said pool, there's like these little tadpole creatures. But if raised properly, they're said to grow into some fierce monsters, and the Fighters Guild wants these monsters as combatants for the arena. Given the current state of affairs with this new war that just started, and it's not the common folk that could take such a quest to go down into enemy territory to the south, so they've, pulled some strings and made some contacts and got a hold of us. So we're narrowly avoiding said conflict that's going on. We're just gonna sidestep all of those shenanigans. We're gonna go straight to where we know down south where said things are and find these little tadpole thingies. Should just be go in, get them, go right back. Job well done, and the paycheck's a pretty good one.
Yes,
Well,
sir.
How
Captain,
much?
2,000 for everybody.
What? Wait,
That-
2,000 what?
Sounds like
Gold, all of it.
What?
They're paying quite a pretty penny.
sounds
Like
like an
the
easy
What's a
mission.
penny?
well,
Even,
Captain,
A
Eve
cup,
was
quite
like
a
in the
pretty cup.
middle of brushing her hair and just stops.
Sounds like a pretty easy fucking mission. Pick up, grab, go, get paid.
Strauss
Jeez,
raises his hand.
that could cover my entire next semester.
Strauss,
this is
being
so cool.
very short, tries to raise his hand and gain the captain's attention.
Yes,
Captain,
Strauss.
I
Mhm.
do feel like this is maybe a bad idea.
And why would that
Why?
be?
I do know the sound of the goat does sound very, very good. Very good. However, how much do we know about these creatures?
Well, so there is one thing. The tomb is located in between this one like little small village that's kind of like, so we're gonna stop at a port. We're gonna mosey on over, try to pass this one village, and then go straight to the tomb. However, the tomb is located between the village of very enthusiastic religious folk.
Great.
Though it is, and it's the tomb itself is then in between a very much larger oasis city in the desert that is more so enthusiastically religious.
Please
Yeek.
don't be
But
Bahamut worshippers. Please don't be Bahamut worshippers.
no, Asmodeus actually.
Oh,
They
fucking that's
full-on worship.
better.
They just worship
Why
the
can't
devil
everyone
himself. They're
worship
very.
God?
I hear they're quite happy folk. They're just a little on the crazy side.
Like
I I
the
do feel,
pipsqueak
however, that
crazy?
this is a little suspect.
Everything we
It's
do is
sus, you might
suspect,
say?
my boy.
True. Though, do we know how long it takes for these creatures to grow? We do not want to have monsters running amok on the ship while in transit, yeah?
From what I understand, in their current state, they just remain as tadpoles. There's some special thing that has to be done for them to grow. They have to be nurtured.
Hey,
Because as I'm told, in the tomb, they can
Oh,
live like for quite a while as just tadpoles.
Oi,
I-
Terek,
ga-
you were saying
out of
something?
game.
Oh.
Out of game. Are you sending us after a friggin' illicit spawning pool?
Yes, he is.
Probably fine.
Oi, Terek, you were saying something?
As long as I can afford more coin for the forge, the fire of the forge will protect me. And besides, given probably half of you are wearing gear I've made, I think we'll be fine.
Yes.
By the
More
way,
shiny for
Very-
me, more shiny for the guild.
Very well.
Terek,
I,
good job on the leather armor. It's really light and I kind of like it.
I did not wish to show disrespect, Captain. Merely bring up these points of interest that we should be aware of.
Oh, yes, yes. For mostly, the Fighters Guild has official, you know, a means of doing such a things. But given the war, a lot of people have been conscribed to the army. So opportunities like this might fall in our lap every day. Now, given the sort of things, so long as we, one, stay together, and two, stay the hell out of this war that's happening, because I don't give a shit about that, and I assume you
Indeed.
don't either.
Are you
War
implying
is
that war is good simply because it is profitable?
Yes.
No. Well, it's profitable for us right now, and that's a matter of circumstance.
if we were to, however, be drawn into the war, that would not be profitable for us.
Yes, and I don't intend on fighting for some gods I don't care about. So as long as you stick with me, you won't have to either.
Amen to
If
that.
if you want to, then by all means, you can go and join. But I like
Are there
money.
teachers in the war?
I stay wherever my
Maybe.
sister goes.
Probably. I
I
don't know.
don't think they would pay as well.
Probably not.
Yeah, so I'll stay here. I'll stay with the 2,000 gold.
Yeah, and the not dying. I mean, like, I guess technically you could die anytime, but like at a war, like it's you kill the guy in front of you. Hope you don't die yourself. Yeah, fuck all of that.
Which is why we should be taking the utmost care on this mission.
Exactly. And this is technically like an official mission. We're not even like stealing from people. I mean, like we're like robbing a tomb of something, but they're just tadpoles, whatever.
Which
Just a
is
dead
always
guy.
a good thing.
That's not gonna go wrong.
Be honest, I'd rather be on this ship than in the war because, well,
Um,
less fighting, and when the fighting does happen, I've got a big bull man. He's gonna slap the shoulder of Tarak right here to protect me.
hey,
Yeah,
Captain.
you'd be all alone in the war.
Yes.
Do we have some way of storing to like move these tadpoles?
Yes.
My dimensional pocket can't hold living things other than me.
We've got a couple barrels down
Uh,
below
ye-
deck.
Yeah, we've got some barrels, some jars, some things that should suffice. I hope at least they should. It should be fine. It'll be fine.
When we
Everything will be
take
Everything's
fine.
gonna be
them, we
fine.
should make sure
What
they
could go
stay
wrong?
sealed.
Yeah.
But
This.
that is all I had to say.
All right.
I
Yeah.
thank you for your time.
So let's go make a bunch of money.
Woo!
Fuck yeah.
Yeek.
I better
Alright.
go get change, and Eve will turn into blue smoke that will coil itself into Epiphy's bag.
She's so dramatic. Like, she does this every time.
Get over it, Pipsqueak. You know he's going to do it. I just
I
hope
am
you took your
literally the same
underwear out
age
there this
and
time.
height as her. Actually, she's shorter than me, I think.
Wolfie, how tall is your character?
I'm 3'9".
Okay, so
Holy shit.
you are 1 inch taller than me. Okay, that's good.
Yes.
Am I,
So
I'm dying.
Strauss
Am I
is
one of
going.
the tallest?
Strauss is going to turn to
How
Nysa
tall are
and
you?
look up slightly. How have you been this past day?
Nysa just looks back at Strauss and is like kind of fiddling with her hair. I haven't gotten any shiny things today yet. I'm itching to find some jewels.
If I had any gold, I'd give you some, but I have none, unfortunately.
It's
The
okay.
only
Have
shiny
fun.
things I have are my weapons and armor, and those stay with me. If you want, though, I could have George take a look around for perhaps some shiny things that may be stowed away on the ship.
Yes, more shiny the better. As you see
Okay.
her tinkering with some tools in her hand that she's
Uh,
randomly pulled out of nowhere.
so Strauss is going to use this speak with small animals ability to speak to the rat and try to explain to him to look for shiny things.
Okay.
And however you want that to go.
All right.
Anyway,
George will understand.
Mhm.
Brings back a shoe buckle that's
Yeah.
slightly shiny that fell off of someone's shoe.
Yeah. At least as far as like the ship, um, it's just everybody's stuff. So he's not just gonna go around and mess with anybody's stuff. So as far as just on the ship, he won't find anything, but he'll keep a lookout as the day goes on.
Especially since
Indeed.
there's a pair of people he can't mess with this stuff of because it's in a pocket dimension.
Goes into the captain quarters, steals all the jewels. I brought back all the shinies.
Uh-oh.
Hello, George found you some shinies. I do not know where they come from.
Jack Brightburn is
Anyway.
just staring at Nysa. Excuse you, ma'am.
It is very bright out, but there's no burns anywhere I can see.
Also, how tall are you? How
Me?
tall is your character, Bryn?
How tall is my character? Let's find this out. Actually,
I feel like
I'm pretty sure Tarak is the tallest.
Like
I'm
Yeah.
5'6".
something.
I'm pretty sure mine and Wolfie's characters are
Yeah.
shorter than everyone else.
Tarak is
So-
7'6".
Shit.
So yes, Bryn, your character is taller and, based off of the image, better endowed than mine.
Oh, yes, endowed.
I don't think I would have used the
Those are
word
big words.
endowed in that manner, but yes.
More curvy, perhaps?
Hello, Satan.
How are you this fine evening?
I'm doing pretty well.
Thank you for
I was
metal.
gonna say he wanted a god to appreciate his craftsmanship. He didn't say what god or from which realm.
I was trying to do the deeper Chirac voice, and the caffeine kicked in.
Ah,
Truth is, if you want something shiny, I can always make you another bracer.
Real quick, Gurren, you've got some like really heavy like wind distortion that keeps
That
happening.
happens a
Mics.
lot.
Yeah. That's why I said hello, Satan, because it sounded like.
I honestly thought you were talking about no. I forgot you've been gone for a while. That's normal now.
Yeah.
better.
Do not worry about it.
It cuts in and out.
It will cut in and out. It just does it.
We've grown accustomed.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the first time Dax is experiencing the ear rape.
Hmm.
That's a pity.
So I guess Sam's just going around making sure
Is that
crew
better?
members are doing their jobs.
For right now, yeah.
I
You
turn
see
my
Nysa
each
hold
of
up
our
her
roles on the
head
ship.
and
Like, do we actually
stares
work on
up
the
at
ship, or do we just
Tarak.
smuggle?
I turn my
say that-
fan off, so that should help.
Epiphany, say that again.
What do we actually have jobs on the ship, or do we just do the thievery part?
I mean, like general, just care of the ship.
Okay.
We're part of the crew, so I'm assuming we have some
Yep.
jobs.
Yeah, Sam's first mate.
I'm not the best at physical things, so I might help clean the ship, considering I have prestidigitation.
Those
Yeah.
with a bit of more dexterity will often perhaps be readjusting the sails and ropes. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I have decent decks.
I'm assuming the
I
Oxman is the
also
fucking
probably-
Why do I
quartermaster.
keep saying yeah when I mean to say yig?
I also probably also help out with the gun since I'm primarily a range fighter, so I'm actually skilled with range at fighting.
I'm not 100% sure, but I think the goblin might be impersonating a different person.
But no, I think I think
Yeek.
Tarak, the huge ass bull man, is our quartermaster.
Yeah, probably.
No.
Probably yig.
Really?
So
It
out
used
of the
to be.
officers on deck, you've got Jack Brightburn as captain, quartermaster Tarak, and first mate Samael.
Mhm.
So I will bring out a small leather bracer that will have the symbol of what is the symbol of this ship? Like, what do they use on their mast?
Blue Dragon.
It is a small. So yeah, it's basically Blue Dragon, and Captain Jack has a pet blue pseudo dragon. And the symbol is basically what he looks like.
Okay. It will have that embroidered on it, and it will be. Is she a gnome?
Yes, I'm a gnome.
Okay,
Mhm.
gnome
Knowing a
sized.
gnome.
And then also Niza, uh, what? So the the like big name like secret society is called the Black Bats. Your Captain Jack is a member of them. They do have a Thieves Guild section, so you could say that that's the Thieves Guild that you're in, and maybe how you came aboard is because you knew Jack through them. So your Thieves Guild would be the Black Bats.
Nice.
I don't think I would be a member of them, but I think I might have heard of them and maybe worked with the Blackbacks before, considering how
Mhm.
powerful my ability to smuggle items is.
Mhm.
Oh,
Which would, yeah. Jack has probably expressed interest in making you a member, or at least shot the idea to you at some point.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
probably would tell him that if I become a member, my sister would have to too. Where
Mhm.
we go together.
Yeah. Um,
The day you tell me you worked with the Black Bats, I'm like, you do what? You what? Do you know how famous those
yep.
and then Sam in the corner. You got something to say about my mother?
people are? What?
Chirac just leans in. Oh yeah, I heard she's got it going on.
Samael's mom got it going on?
God damn it! I can't escape that joke even in the one shot.
Yep. Mhm. Yep. Um,
Well,
be
his
fair-
mother, his mother's race is known for attracting men the same way our mother did.
Oh, I see. I see.
I find that very funny that I don't think Sam would have told you guys that because not even Jack knows that Sam's mom is a succubus.
Okay, then that could just be out of game knowledge.
yeah.
He
Yeah.
might have said that it was his mom was very attractive, and that's probably why Tararak was making that joke.
Yeah.
Okay,
It,
Floyd.
it, she's so uncommonly attractive, or how do I say it? Like her beauty is probably famous regardless of whether or not people know technically what she is. So
I about to say, yeah, the reference would just been that she woos men with her beauty like our mom did.
Or
yeah.
indeed who she is.
Meanwhile, Sam is
Um,
trying to convince the fucking crew that his mother is taken, otherwise he wouldn't be here.
Why does
Yeah,
half
but
of the
does that
My
really
mother's
matter in the
married.
grand
It
scheme of
doesn't
things?
change the fact. Damn it!
Look, if you think you can get through my father, go for it, mate.
why does half the party have
Why go
a
through when you can go
weird
around?
weird relationship with their parents?
Freudian.
What are you talking about? My mother and father are perfectly normal. My
Are they
father was
dead?
a bard, my mother was a bull. These are the facts.
Oh.
I mean, yeah,
Uh,
my mother's perfectly fine too,
our
and
our
so's
father
my
was
Yeah,
a
mother.
she's
sailor. Our
really
mother,
fine. She's really
our
fine, Sam.
our our our,
God
our
damn it,
father was a
Epiphany! Stop thinking of my mother like that.
I know.
our
Well-
father.
Listen,
Yeah. Our father was a sailor, our mother was a mermaid. I don't see a problem there.
Meanwhile, the most normal people, Strauss, Yig, and Nizza, have normal goblin parents and normal gnome parents.
I had minor noble as parents. They kicked me out when I wanted to pursue scholarship over war.
That would make
Niza,
sense.
you were the one with normal gnome parents who loved you unconditionally.
Who also gave me to a Thieves Guild, your point?
God damn it, none of us are normal.
can we
To be
not have
fair,
this
I'm
drama?
actually normal.
Yes.
My parents were minotaurs. We are the race. I was making a joke. You all need fucking therapy.
Raises an eyebrow. Well,
Or the true rogues in this scenario.
Evelyn just raises an eyebrow. Well, I'm pretty sure if any of us was normal, we wouldn't be part of his crew.
I mean, I'm pretty normal for a minotaur, I think.
If you have to end a sentence with for blank, that previous statement isn't true. Like, if you have to specify, it's not true.
I mean, he's pretty normal
Allegedly.
for a Minotaur to me, too. I mean, he's big, he's burly, he's intimidating as all hell. That's a Minotaur to a T.
Indeed,
That doesn't make it.
George
I
needs
don't
to
think
leave the room when he enters.
I don't think he's that intimidating as the eyes change from red to gold and then back
George
again.
would
Sam's
beg
gonna
to
roll his
differ.
fucking eyes, whatever you say, mate.
I'm pretty sure he's watched
The
me
G-
carry
the-
barrels
the-
heavier
the-
than him.
The GM understands what that comment was for.
Yes. Um,
But
Anyway.
either way, is there any gear we're going to need specific for this? I don't think I can forge too much, but a few small things might come in handy.
I
You
think
should
I'm
forge me
fine.
a new sword.
I think I'm fine. I have my acid flask. I have my oil flask. I have my alchemist fire.
You
Sam's
have
gonna
whiskey?
I am fine, Yig. The breastplate you made me is served me well.
Sam's gonna take out his broken flintlock pistol from the stories. I don't think you have the expertise to fix this, mate. I think this is just a glorified trophy.
I think trophies are
Unfortunately,
glorified, like, inherently.
I could make you the parts like I said, but I lack the knowledge on how to actually implement them.
It's all good, mate. It's all good. Because
It's what books are for, ya.
if the party remembers the story of how Sam got his first flintlock and how it fell overboard,
Seawater rust.
Sam's just gonna lean over the railing, watch a opposing wave come in, hit the ship, stumble a bit, and then the flintlock's going over the fucking ship side.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now.
Well, that
oh shit, that sucks, Sam. Wasn't that like important to you or something?
happened.
It was more trophy we got on our last raid. It's fine. I'll get another one at some
That
point.
sucks, young boy, as I slapped the side of his knee.
Hey, watch it.
Tarak?
Respect your elders.
How old are you?
28.
48.
You're old for a goblin.
You're very old for a goblin.
You're old in general.
I'm nearing the middle of my life.
Okay.
How long
You're
do you
nearing
live?
the end.
It suddenly become a little Romanian at the end there.
Yeah, it did.
Don't
Again,
goblins
I
only
think
live
the
up to like
goblins is
60?
having dementia.
I think 80.
No,
Oh,
goblins
okay.
live very short lives.
60.
They're sad. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
60.
yeah, how old?
Goblin,
Wait,
most goblins don't live very long because adventurers kill them.
that's fair.
Well, there's that too.
That's like the
What you
whole, oh,
want,
the human life
Pipsqueak?
expectancy used to be only 60. Yeah, 'cause so many people died in childbirth. That skewed the standard deviation.
Where is George?
Well, to
You're
be
just
fair, only
saying-
half
He
the
should
global
have been back
population died in
looking.
childbirth.
He should not have been back by looking for jewelry by now.
I saw something black and furry go over the side of the ship when the wave hit.
Oh god. Niza's
better-
just staring up at Tarak.
You
More
better
shiny?
pray. Better pray that that is not the case.
Sam's gonna narrow his eyes at Strauss and Niza. You two stay away from my jewelry.
What you
will
want,
I
Pipsqueak?
would not steal from a fellow crew member.
Niza's eyes just light up and you just see her staring up.
Did I not tell you some time ago that one should not steal from one's compatriots?
So,
I
like,
do
why not?
remember telling you about that. Yep.
I was probably drunk.
Because it's part of the commonly respected rules. There are laws among us thieves.
Isn't like the whole thing about us like breaking laws? Like,
We do
why
have
would
an
we
honor
follow?
code, Epiphany.
What's your honor code, Sam?
Quite a few. Why?
He's explained it multiple times. I actually took
I
a couple
never
of his
listen. You all
honors.
talk for so long and it's boring.
You gotta realize the Pipsqueak's got an attention span of a goldfish. As he's like
I'm
rifling through
literally the
his
second
bag,
tallest.
he starts pulling out to like ordinary people, these would be like really finely crafted steel bands. He just keeps dropping them back in this little pouch, like no, no, no. He picks out one and then hands it down to the tiny kleptomaniac.
Niza just squeals and with D and then runs off. She's like, all the shinies. Mind you, she has a 19 intelligence, so she just loves shiny things.
She's vibing.
By the way, Epiphany, how tall are you?
I'm 5'6". Oh shit, am I the third tallest?
Yep, Sam's 5'8".
I am the third tallest. You're 2 inches taller than me. That doesn't count.
Still
Whatever
taller.
you
Probably
say,
because of the horn.
Pipsqueak.
No, remember, no. Remember, Sam doesn't get his horns until Neosoikos when his warlock powers activate.
Oh. Well, he should
They're
have
friggin',
some kind of horn, right?
They're like tiny and they're hidden behind his hair.
Oh, yeah.
Little
Oh,
nugs.
itty bitty
Someone
baby
tries to pat his head and they're like, ow, shit.
Where Evelyn's only 5'2".
You also have to realize that Sam is still growing.
Hmm. I de-sized him
Yeah.
from Neosoikos
He-
to account for the fact that he's still just a teenager.
He has 4
Sam-
more inches to grow in
Haha, imagine being a minor.
general height.
Sam is the youngest person on the boat, I think.
Him and
Yeah,
Cal
how's
are
it feel,
tied.
bitch?
So yeah.
Yes. Also, I do not think we discussed how long each of us has been with the ship.
3 years. No, I don't know.
I'm assuming my and Bryn's character are probably like some of the newest members.
I would like
Yeah.
to say that I've been with Jack for at least 5 years.
That's a
fine.
while. I can't even count that high.
And perhaps if you were amenable to it, Sam, perhaps 1 or 2 lines of your honor code could have been taught to you by Yig. Literally the only pieces of honor he has.
The whole thing with Sam is he came up
But-
with his honor code through personal experiences that he
that's fine.
has had.
That's fine.
I would say that me and Evelyn and Bryn's character have probably been on this ship for about a year, and some
Okay.
of Evelyn's honor code definitely has been copied off of Sam.
Definitely.
Tarak would have been here for a few years. He's definitely got an honor code, and it's primarily He's clearly doing this to perfect what he does, more so than how he does it.
Hmm.
He has the craftsman's code.
Like Strauss has a small amount of honor code. Yeah, just a few things that he won't do, but
So, Niza, you got an honor code too, or fuck you, shiny?
Niza will do anything for shiny. She doesn't care about honor codes. The honor code matters not.
as expected.
For blood and tears and the shiny.
You live by the shiny, you die by the shiny.
Exactly.
For glory and shiny.
Alright, everybody, let's get back to our posts. Let's get this mission done and over with so we can all get paid. After this, first round's on me.
Oi,
Says the
tell me,
16-year-old.
Yeah.
Sam's gonna turn back and look at Jack Brightburn with a smirk on his face. You act like I haven't wooed my way into a drink before.
you act like
Actually, I
you've
think
wooed
in like
yourself into
I
a
think
woman
in the
before.
in the time period of
That
D&D,
is very laughable coming from you, Tarek.
in
I'll
the
have
time
you
period of
know,
D&D,
the bull.
16-year-olds could drink.
I'll have you know, many ladies like to take the bull by the horn.
And I'll have
He's
you know,
just going to smile.
Sam's gonna look at you. Well, yeah, that would be normal under circumstances that you weren't a crazy forged cleric. For one, you care more about that forge than the female anatomy, my friend.
For
Why not
one,
both?
a smith is always good with his hands. Two, just because I worship the forge doesn't mean I don't enjoy the leisure. Unlike a paladin,
Can you two
I don't
please
have
just
a
go
code to
get a
keep.
room as I start climbing up the mast towards the crow's nest?
I mean, is that an offer, good boy?
Evelyn, what the fuck are you doing heading to my room?
I think that was an
I'm
offer,
heading.
Sam.
That's what I'm starting to
Evelyn
think.
just looked back and Evan looked back up to you and was like, I already cleaned the rest of the boat. I'm gonna go clean off the sails unless you want to do it.
You might want a bigger sponge to clean up there. He's been by himself a lot lately.
Alright, Tarek, fuck you.
You
All
see
right.
him twisting wire in his hands just by hand. He's not using twines and he's slowly bending the wire into shape. I don't think you could handle it, little man.
Men, as Evelyn just keeps going on and starts
Strauss
cleaning
just looks
the
up at Tirjak.
rigging.
Was that an insult directed towards my short stature?
If I was making fun of you for being short, I'd call you something insulting like Pipsqueak.
Didn't you
So
just
you
call
say.
that?
Hold
Didn't
on.
you just call
Niza's
Epiphany?
like, you summoned
However,
me?
however, I do prefer the insult of shrimp compared to pipsqueak.
Nizakin says, you summoned?
Yeah, the only person I insult for being short is, in fact, Epiphany, because he is not going to attempt to say that name.
I do
Full,
believe I am shorter than her, but
full name,
okay.
Yes.
Epiphany. What? Taraxis, Pip.
Well, most of the crew probably calls Evelyn by Eve.
Okay. Um, well, as you're all aboard, you continue down the river on your path, heading south, and after a time, Jack tells you that you're getting close to the port that you need to dock at to start your trek heading west And from there, you'll at first pass the village, and then you'll go past that, and shortly after that should be the town. It'll probably be like a 5 mile walk or so to the village, and then it should be like a few miles after that is when you hit the tomb.
Now remember, George, if we get into a fight, you run and you hide, yeah? Yeek,
George nods yes.
yeek.
And after a
We get
while,
stuck out here, we eat the bird.
Hopefully he doesn't run and hide in an alley where a cat is.
and after a while, you arrive at the port, and all right, mates. Me and Cal, we'll sit here and guard the ship. You guys should be easy. Go there, do the thing, get the thing. We'll sit here and guard the ships because maybe there's
Lazy.
pirates. There could be pirates. You have to be on watch for those things.
Uh-huh.
There could be pirates.
Yeah, there very well could be. You never know.
Sam
You
looks
never
down
know.
at his chest at a half-complete blue jacket. No, perish the thought.
Perish the
Oh,
thought,
that
indeed.
is-
It would be horrible if pirates were around.
Oh, that is
Ship and
funny.
wreck
Absolutely
back to
dreadful.
back.
It would be absolutely interesting, yeah? Yeek.
God, I need to find a fucking tattoo artist that can finish this work.
I mean, I could try, but I feel like it would be a little more scarring than most other tattoos.
Yeah,
I could
Strauss.
brand you.
Strauss, no offense, but you're not touching me with ink.
The branding's
Oh,
still an
but
option.
I'm not touching you with ink. Anything else I'm not touching you with?
I can come up with
He's
a few
definitely
things,
giving you an
Strauss.
offer.
He is definitely making an offer.
George is definitely going to touch you, though.
Keep the rat away from me, and he lives to see another day. We've been over this, Strauss.
George enjoys sleeping with the crew members.
Phrasing, mate.
That
Phrasing.
sounds
Phrasing indeed.
weird. And I'm into elves.
He enjoys the warmth.
George goes nowhere near me or he dies.
George
Well,
has
he can't
already
get to
been
me
near you,
anyway.
but
No, George actually can't get to me because I sleep
should
in
tell-
extra-dimensional
I
space.
should tell him to stay away. Yeah. Yeek.
I can actually move this token.
I'll feed George a boot. I can't.
Alright, let's get this mission said, done with.
I can move that one.
When you come to port, at first, Jock will check into the port master, pay the fee to port there.
We can't delete our old tokens, so the GM has to.
Yeah.
Bryn, you need a token that you can move.
She might not be back yet. She said her parents had to call her for something.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeek.
Mm-hmm. So, you guys know what you're supposed to do. At the moment, you're still at the port. What is it you want to do?
Do you have
Okay,
anything
so
to do, Yeek?
he said we would make dock at this port, then we would have to travel
5 miles.
through the crazy village to get to the tomb.
Yeah, you'll have to pass it at least.
Do we have to really go through that crazy village? Can we just go around?
Oh no, I'm
I
kind of
don't like
curious.
to be around religious zealots.
Yes, but they're a lot of fun to steal from.
And besides, even the Forge God's got to admit, the Zealots always have the best loot.
More
Yeah.
shiny.
Shiny, yes, Yeek.
Yeah, I guess grabbing supplies for our mission would be better if they we're free.
hmm
Besides, it's not like we're stealing from, Yallow's people.
Who who want to steal some food supply with me, Yug?
Besides, I don't think we'll be able
Just
to stop our gnome friend if there are shinies in that village.
I'll
if we
just
can
shame you.
find their if we can find whatever warehouse they use for storing stuff and just slip me inside, I can empty it out in a couple minutes. And then
Alright,
we'll
to the
have
Alright,
to get
town it
rid of
certainly.
is.
everything.
Oh,
Let
so
us
you like to slip inside things, do you?
I think that definitely was an offer.
let us look for that Yig.
For the people wondering why Sam is dirty minded, this crew probably explains it all.
In
Only if it has
exceptional
shiny
detail,
things to
Yig.
offer.
Who do you think explained the birds and bees to you, Yig?
You
I'm a.
did leave home when you were 10.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this fucking crew is probably extended in great detail.
In
That's great.
exceptional detail, Yig, of my goblin Yig.
Damn, and if Strauss is the longest crew member on the ship, that means Sam's been on the crew longer than he has.
Yeah, it's 6 years.
Too bad you were just a little boy then, Yig.
Doing more than you're doing now, mate.
True,
That
Yig.
that
We're
that
children.
that
You
would
were
also
brave.
explain why Sam at 16 is the first mate. He has been there technically the longest.
Not much
Come on,
diplomatic things to do on pirate ship, Yig.
What
we have
what
stuff to do
diplomacy
better
do we
than you guys
need?
checking your sizes.
Guns.
I don't
Fair.
think that's diplomacy.
Fair point.
It is
Mhm.
aggressive diplomacy.
I like aggressive diplomacy.
Also kicking down doors, aggressive diplomacy.
You are
With
probably the
whoever owns
Anyway,
the door.
we
you are probably the reason
anyway,
Sam kicks open doors.
Evelyn walks past you guys and say
Yig.
we have better things to focus on than measuring sizes.
As long as we all
So,
agree
all right.
Besides,
mine's the biggest.
no, I pull out my
I think
spear.
you've
Mine
lost
is
that.
clearly the longest.
All right.
I
So,
think
do you
you
just
gentlemen
want
don't
to cut
realize
to
what
traveling west?
effective means.
We can Yig.
All
Though
right.
I want to see if I can steal an apple Yig.
Um.
Go ahead and do it at advantage.
I'm gonna say
Uh.
Yig.
I don't think he needs it.
So
I don't know Yig.
with
24
yeah, a 20, a 24.
cards.
Like they could have like they've got an apple tree next to their house. One fell to the ground, and as you walked by, you were able to just snag it real quick. No one seemed to notice.
Yig.
I just imagine George running by and grabbing it in his mouth and running away.
Yeah.
Liza want half of apple Yig.
All right. So you guys
Liza
start
accepts the apple.
your journey heading west. Takes you uh with like normal walking distance, like 2.5, 3 hours to get there. And walking straight down the path, eventually you come to where the town is.
Do you
This
think you
Uh,
can wait for Liza and us Yig? We have stubby legs Yig.
Tiny legs can't walk fast.
I'll just delete the tokens so you can add them in yourselves.
Yig.
Liza
I
looks
mean,
up to Tarak. Ups.
he picks her up and just sets her on one of his broad shoulders. As she is so tiny, she just fits.
Tarak and Niza are the best friends on this ship.
Oh shit. Hold on for 1 second because I forgot to Google a thing.
Well, my
Uh-oh.
boy,
I'm not an expert, but I think that one place is awfully different than the others.
Hmm.
You know, you're right. Honestly, there's something about it. I can't put my
Or
finger on it.
maybe it's these Maybe it's the very horny demon statues outside the front of it.
Oh no, Tarek, is that what they call a plot hook?
It might well be.
No, that is what they call a hmm, never mind. That is even that is bad for me.
I've seen such things in writing, but I've never seen one in person.
Fuck, that's a hard word.
That's what she said?
Yeah.
Clearly.
I'm gonna write that down so I don't.
That is what Strauss was thinking, but he decided not to say it.
Fucking, I gotta rescind my statement now. I just realized this.
Alright.
How many, just out of game real quick, how many people remember that little call we were in and I said that the character he's gonna throw at me is going to be the author of a fucking erotic novel series in this world?
Yep,
Hmm?
Sam is
I have
now
to
the
rescind my
author of
statement because
erotic.
right now Sam doesn't know how to read or write.
This is true. But it doesn't mean he couldn't
Uh,
one day be. Maybe he aspired to, given the experiences of his former crew, and previously just didn't have the means.
I was about to say we just cut to the future when him and the a certain bard are laying in bed and he's writing a novel about their love story.
The thing is, I offered to teach him many times to learn at least one language, but he never wanted to learn.
I used to have a best mate on the ship. This one's dedicated to him. It's called Bulls on Parade.
Bulls on parade.
Meanwhile, if Sam ever if Sam ever asks, you know, Eve,
It's the
if if Sam ever says he needs to read something, Eve just walks up and casts comprehend languages on him, so he now suddenly is able to read.
the picture is the picture of Tirak. It's just him in a forge, shirtless, just hammering with an apron from the waist down. Just the apron.
Eyebrow raise, eyebrow raise.
Eyebrow wiggle wiggle.
I don't know who that artist that was that drew this for my book cover, but damn, he was spot on.
Future Turek thoughts.
If you have any request, Yig, I would be most amenable to them, Yig.
Oh my god, I said Eve likes writing books and drawing art.
She going to write dungeons in future, Yig?
I'm sure Nisa would have read this book because she likes to read.
What books are books? What?
She gets a chapter in, starts looking at Tirak. Is this reading of your anatomy accurate? What the hell? Sam, what the hell?
Oh.
Sam's just peeping on Tarak when he sleeps.
Don't
No,
kink
no.
shame me, Mike.
No, no.
What?
When Strauss reads it in the future, he'd be like,
I
"That a
was
boy,
about to
Yig."
say there, there, there's very few wash basins on board the ship. They probably had to share at some point.
Oh, definite eyebrow
That-
wiggle.
I feel like I've
Everyone
missed
had
a lot.
everyone had to at some point, Yig.
Except for
You
Eve.
you missed a lot and also like kind of nothing.
Perfect.
You missed
My
a
favorite
lot
way
of
to live.
missed a
Everyone got
lot
off the
of
ship and went on a walk. You're now at a town.
You missed a
Everyone's
Oh.
been bantering. Yeah.
We're literally
waiting
talking
for
about
you to come back and place
future
your token.
Sam's future profession as a porn writer.
What?
That
His first-
has been the topic of conversation.
And the fact
His
Okay.
first
that
book's
is
going to be about Tarak, and his the title is going to be Bulls on
Oh,
Parade.
because that's what we thought. Jesus.
and the fact is that the crew is responsible for this.
Yep.
The crew isn't responsible at all. Like in
Partially,
general.
I'd say like 25% of it is Strauss's fault. The other 25% is Jack's fault, and the rest is the others in different percentages.
Give us
So-
the percentages right now. Calculate it.
17.8.
Damn. Okay.
Anyway,
Does anyone know that reference?
No.
yes.
Yeah.
But
Arcadum.
anyway, we get to
Yeah.
the town.
Fucking
Yeah.
Arcadum.
Yeah. 17.8%. I've run the calculations like 4 times. It's incongruent.
Look, guys, we need to find the circus tent and we need to set it on fire.
Yeah.
I love playing a friggin' dumb as possible ogre in friggin' Arcanum.
Mhm. But
Just the responses you get.
as you guys come across the town, as soon as you're within eye shot, 2 humans just immediately approach you as you walk by the town. Whether you were intended to walk by it or not, they like kind of just beeline right to you.
I will step up and say, "Hello, Eek."
Zarek, get that
Oh, no.
get that weapon ready.
Way ahead of you.
Hello, Eek.
Hold on.
We might want to all move up our tokens then.
Well, howdy, y'all.
Oh,
Oh,
God, they're
God.
southern.
Eek.
Oh,
You are in the south.
Eek, Eek.
No, you can't tell me everyone from the south is gonna be southern. I will break.
What?
I will shatter.
It's
like.
it's just these.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
What languages you speak, Eek?
It's just the demon worshippers.
I think that might
The
be a
demon
tad
worshippers are southerners. Go fucking figure.
Trying to say
What you saying about us?
Exactly. Right?
Howdy, y'all. I don't reckon I never done seen any of y'all before. Y'all just
I'm
passing
going to
through?
die.
Oh my lord.
Eek.
There is
we
no
are,
lord.
Eek,
Not
we
here.
are passing through.
Quickly, I hope.
God is dead. Dex killed him.
Shush them.
Oh no.
Shush, Victor, Eek. Speaking, Eek.
I suddenly have an attraction to my sister.
What?
I think that's a personal problem, mate.
One problem at a time, please.
Hold on a second. I need water.
Why they're having this stupid conversation? I'm
Right,
looking
first
around
attempt.
at the building.
Yeah, so the buildings for the most part look like really nice. The town's like really kept up, really clean. There's just like this it seems like a happy place, honestly. Given that you were told like they're demon worshippers and whatnot. The little church building that does look happy does seem to have like 2 large demonic demon statues in front of it. But other than that, the town looks like
Otherwise.
happy
I'm
and
assuming.
nice.
I'm
It-
assuming. I'm assuming these are houses. That's a store.
yeah.
We just
Mhm.
passing through, Eek.
That's some type of governmental building.
Yep.
That's a hotel.
Yep.
And then we have the
Ooh, what kind of
Demon
hotel?
Daddy temple.
Just like a hotel.
Okay.
I mean, just a basic hotel. Nothing.
And then
Nothing.
even this what you assume is a human couple as they approach you, they're smiling. They seem very happy and cheerful. They don't seem like opposing or threatening in any way, shape, or form. Even the human female is holding a basket of like what you can assume by the smell of it is like baked goods, and they smell like really good as they're just approaching you. And then the human male speaks again. Yeah, we just run a pretty nice town here. Just we don't get too many travelers, just folks coming from Midan Distachio. That's a word I'll say once. But
Gesundheit.
that we're just gonna call it
I
Midin.
don't know if he
The
sneezed
the
or had a seizure.
the full name is Midin Distachidil, and that
Medina
is
Sachedil, get it.
the city that's to the west. That is the very, very prominent city that's a lot further to the west. Yeah, most of the time we just get folks traveling from the port and then to there. People just stop and use our hotel.
Within
Just
the statue, yes.
yeah,
Yeek.
yeah. But yeah, we run a nice town here. We'd be glad if you just wanna, hang around for a bit. Be cool.
Unfortunately, we have urgent business down the road that way. Yeah. Yeek.
Oh, y'all going to Mistended Datchadil?
No, yeek.
Gazoon toy.
We have
Okay.
we have business.
Asmodeus bless you. Yeah,
Yep.
We have
Well, that figures
yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
we have a business a bit closer to the village. Yeek.
Oh well, there ain't nothing between here and mid in the statue deal except for that there though.
We have
There's
heard
like
of
a
some.
a tomb and thing. It's
We are headed to the tomb. Yeek.
no, you don't want to do that.
Oh, yeek.
Sam's
No,
gonna lean
no,
down.
there's like
Sam's gonna lean
Why
down to
not?
Strauss and whisper, "Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea to basically reveal all of our plans to these crazy country folk."
Not revealing.
yeah, there's like some like monsters and shit down there. Y'all don't
Oh,
y'all
that's
don't
not
want
the
to
point.
like. Oh yeah, and even if like y'all did go down there and y'all really shouldn't, you kind of can't anyway, cause
Oh,
the mayor and the preacher man, he done locked it up. So
oh,
like y'all can't like just waltz on down there anyway.
but like, what if we sneaked down there?
How
I
does
mean,
I think they mean they locked the entrance to the tomb.
yeah, they got like
Oh,
this like big old key thing, and like they even done split the key in half. So like,
yeek?
why? Not that. That seems
yeah,
excessive.
So they
yeah. There's again, there's like the monsters. Like they're kind of scary.
I'm
so
gonna
they
It's
have
kind
have
of the fact why people don't like really come to this town because they think the monster's gonna come out and get you if you live here. But we've
I
been living here just fine, and life's pretty good. But
so
Sam.
that their tomb done spooked too many people away, and people like the city of Medina Citadel.
within the
um,
sigil.
yeah, so people don't,
There he
you know,
goes having a seizure again. What the fuck?
Sam's gonna
no,
pinch the bridge of his nose and be like,
Well,
"I'm
in
gonna
that
have to
case,
pull the
Sam.
grandfather card, aren't I?"
yeah,
Well,
Probably.
in that
um,
case, Sam, I
Come
suggest
down, yeek.
we probably spend the night here before heading back in the morning. You
So
know.
Wait, we're just
just
gonna leave?
so
oh,
just
y'all gonna spend the night here? Oh, where can we be good? We'd be glad to have you.
I give Sam like the knowing thief look, like I'm gonna steal the fucking keys tonight.
And Sam gives you a different look,
Stra-
like maybe I can go about this a different way.
uh Strauss gives all of you a look of shut up.
Sam
They
gives
weren't even
Strauss a
talking. It
look of
was
kiss
looks.
my ass.
We ignore Strauss because he's the shortest person here.
That
I
seems
draw
a
m-
bit racist.
I could draw my
Height
spear and
difference.
then I will be taller after I remove some of your legs.
Strauss, Strauss, mate, you always talk about respect your elders. Well, respect your superiors.
Ooh, shots fired.
I will stab you.
Can you
I will
even
put
reach?
you
Also,
right
you
next
would not even know about these keys if you. I did not ask, so shut your mouth.
Technically, we would because these guys are telling us everything that we need to know.
Perhaps.
And they're speaking common. You're kind of out of. Saying that it was mainly just you is kind of a long shot.
I asked first. Yeek. That's all. Yeek.
We're gonna.
Echoes.
Sam's gonna look up to these two. Where's the preacher man and the mayor?
Well, the preacher man, he's in the church, and
Oh,
That
then
makes sense.
the mayor, he's in the mayor's office.
That also makes sense.
Yeah.
Could you point out the mirror's office for me, Yeek?
Eve points out
It's
the
that there
mayor's
like
office
big
over
shiny
here.
gray building.
Nice, Yeek.
Yeah,
It's on the opposite side of the hotel from the church.
yeah. It's
Ibn
that way.
Ibn
Kind of
Yig
obvious.
Ib Yig
All right, I'm gonna go talk to that preacher man.
Ib Yig. Thinking what I
And then
think.
the wife the wife
So
speaks
really,
up for a bit.
the personality's changing as I'm friggin' playing.
Well, y'all look like such nice folks. I'll reckon I'll give y'all some of this pie I just done baked. It's a pretty good pie. The preacher man, he taught us this technique where we can bake goods with hellfire and food. It tastes a whole lot better if you cook it with hellfire. I promise.
I'm good, Yig. I will go and
Um,
talk to the mayor, Yig.
Sam's gonna have a
she,
slice.
okay.
Be
I'm gonna have a
She'll
slice.
she'll
my
she'll offer everyone 2 slices of pie.
no,
Um,
no offense, but I think I'm allergic to demon energy because of my mother's side of the family.
Then how the
Uh,
fuck
Can
can
I
you
eat
be
your
around
slices
me?
then?
Niza gives her pie to Sam.
Why she says that her eyes shift from red to gold and back to red?
Shut up, Les. Shut up, Les.
The title of the next book, Gnomes Wild.
No.
Oh, oh my god.
I meant that in the most innocent way, and I wasn't thinking when I said it.
That's
Oh,
usually
that's the
best
title
time.
of the episode. Gives pie to Sam.
No.
uh,
No.
so who all? So to everyone that accepts, she gives 2 slices of pie. Who
I
I
don't
takes
do not.
them and who
I
wants?
abstain. Yig is suspicious of this whole thing.
Sam eats one.
Okay.
I'm
Niza's
gonna look
also
to Eve
suspicious, but
before
still
grabbing
hands it
one.
to Sam.
This is a
Eve
Check
Eve
your
has a
Discord DM.
Oh no.
Eve has
Oh, no.
suspicious look like don't.
I
What
I'm gonna
happened
eat it
to
anyways.
Tarak? 'Cause
Oh
Now-
shit!
So Sam,
I'm
define if you were to eat something and it were to give you that effect without explaining the effect. Explain the
Oh,
taste and
God
how it
damn
makes you feel.
The DM in me, holy fuck. Alright. So as Sam eats this pie and he's just having a ball with it because hellfire pie is basically what his mother used to make him.
Spross moves next to Evelyn. Yig
The fatigue in his face and his posture just diminish right away. He's standing up straight. His, well, the blacker, well, I can't say the black because he's charcoal gray. Basically, it looks like the amount of time that it took to walk to this town is immediately gone.
maybe you're right. Maybe I'm glad I didn't eat this.
So what happens to Tarak? Because he eats his.
Oh, he does. Hold on.
Yeah,
I will send
Turok said
you.
he would.
I will send you the same thing. But you
I would
can't.
say we would.
Game wise, you
We would
can't just you can't tell people the effect. You have to describe it via what this would do to you. Like if you didn't know like this was technically what's happening, ex- if you were to eat something and it made you feel this way, describe that.
I have a backstory reason why Strauss will
I
not
think we.
eat this.
I think
I sent you the
probably still
DM.
accept the pieces. We probably still accept the pieces. We just don't eat them.
I was about
Also,
to eat mine, and then Eve
the
looked at me and was like, "No." And I turned to Sam, and he's dying. So I'm like, "Nah." I put it back down on my plate.
Sam's the
Turok
opposite of
just
dying.
actually the change.
Hold on.
The visible.
Goring.
Can I do like?
Turok was talking. I didn't know if you could hear him since the volume thing.
No.
I just didn't want to cut him off.
Tarak's just gonna stretch out after eating the pie, and he was slouching from walking because horses apparently aren't a fucking thing that we can ever have in any campaign.
Sorry about that.
So, like you would say, your expression is
he feels it, he just stretches out. You could hear bones kind of pop and stretch. He feels great. Ah, that
Um,
was good.
base can Eve make a Arcana check based off of how their reaction to this pie is to see if they're under any magical effect?
Sure.
I will help
Could
you
I
with
as
this, Yig.
well, or since I didn't ask yet?
I wouldn't. I will not try myself. I help you.
Uh,
Advantage, Yig.
That was
nothing
1 point
is
off of from a crit.
nothing is technically magical. It seems like this was just really good food.
Mm,
Does it taste good?
It doesn't. So it doesn't look like they were charmed or entranced or
No,
any demon mindfuckery.
no.
Hey,
It looks like they were drugged though. Yig.
hey, Sam.
Oi, what?
Does it taste good?
Oh yeah, tastes fantastic. Just like me mom used to make.
I think
Eve,
this
can I eat it now?
Strauss
I had
has
a
heard
joke
of
I can't
something
make.
called an edible, and he thinks this looks like it.
I don't know what that is.
Nysa walks up to
I
Sam
don't
and
know what
reaches
type
up
of roll
for
it would
one
be.
of the slices of pie.
Sam
Okay.
gives Niza her 2 pieces of pie back.
Nysa takes a bite of
Eve,
one.
Eve will look at you and be like, if you want to go ahead.
Okay, I'll eat mine now, finally.
Dax, do you want me to just show
And
Wolfie the DM that
No,
you sent
he
me?
already sent it.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
I'm allowed to
and
have
Eve
DMs too.
Eve puts her pieces in the bag.
I
Oh,
see.
right. We
That tasted so good.
we need to get going. I'll leave the politics to you. I don't think you're going to need me for anything. I'll check out the local shops, see if there's anything worth
Okay.
our time.
So, who wants to do what first?
Sam's going
Strauss,
immediately to the pastor.
Strauss
Okie
has
dokie.
wanted to pull Evelyn to side Yig.
But after we get out of earshot of the couple, but before Sam goes off to talk to the two important people, Eve would ask if he wants her to requisition supplies from the local shop free of charge.
If you think you can get away with it.
It is currently like past noon, probably like early afternoon, probably like maybe 1-2 p.m. So it is like broad daylight right now.
I wasn't asking. I wasn't asking the Minotaur. I was asking Sam, since he
Mhm.
is the highest ranking person.
Do what now?
He's asking
if
shit.
if you want Eve to friggin' what was the word I just used?
Requisition?
Requisition supplies from the local shop
Uh,
for free.
You can attempt to, but if you get caught, we don't know you.
I know her though.
I won't get caught.
All right.
Especially since
not
there will
without
be
my help, Yig.
especially since there will be a minotaur keeping the owner distracted.
And I shall help Yig.
All right. You guys go. You go work on that. I guess the rest of you can follow me.
All right. So
Eve, I'll need my jewelry box before you go.
You are Eve.
Or not Eve.
How did you mix us up when
yeah,
you're one of
sorry.
us?
They're both are E names, so
Yes.
yeah, it'd be sis. I need my jewelry box before we go, just in case.
Wait, I can't go with you?
I thought you were going with Sam.
I mean, I could, but
No, you come with me.
okay.
We're having you around.
Okay. Sorry, Sam. I didn't mean like I'd rather go with her than you, but like I'd rather go with her than you.
No offense taken.
Okay.
Nysa should go with Sam though. Not leave
So
him alone.
before we move on, I do want to make a note of who all took their 2 pieces of pie and who all
I did.
ate one of them. Yeah, so make an inventory thing of
I think
Okay.
the current amount of pies that you have and the current amount. The people who said yes to take them, log it in your inventory, and if you
2,
ate one,
4,
then minus
6,
1.
8.
I think
I
we
Okay.
did
all
not.
I
took the
have
hell
one
pie.
hell pie.
I did not even
No,
take
no,
a slice.
Strauss didn't.
Nope.
The
Not
12
even
minus
backstory.
4, that's how many total pies we got.
And then minus however was
No, that's what I'm
currently
saying.
eaten.
12
Yeah.
minus 4. We got 12 two apiece. That's 12, and 4 of us ate one slice, so minus 4.
Strauss
I
has
have
his
one piece
reasons.
of pie.
No, that's
Strauss
perfectly
is a
acceptable.
coward.
No, not quite.
I know.
Did you add a slice of pie to your inventory?
No, I've got it mentally. Trust me.
He
Mhm.
said to add it.
I did.
Do you want me to add it, Dax, or can I keep
We'll
track
just
mentally?
I'd prefer if you like made a note, because if people start like giving their second slice and whatnot, like I just want to make sure that as we go forward, like there's an accurate like
Dax made it so when you eat the second slice, something else happens.
well, not necessarily, just that like total amount of, you know,
I'm
I'm
pie
just
not.
saying
slices
it's
that
so like
exist.
if we eat it later, there's not like, oh, suddenly we have 50 slices of pie. Oh, how great.
Yeah, like this is a set number of things that you can do, and
This
I
is
want that
the.
set number.
This is the in case shit gets crazy thing you were talking about, right?
Yeah.
It is a safeguard for that, but like the safeguard has a limit. So
I've got the total number of
And we
pies and
just
how many
wasted
each
4.
person's got.
okay, I mean that's perfectly fine because it was to, you know,
You
it
know.
was sketchy, so there had to be some tests to be done.
Gotcha.
Sketchy
4
pie.
tests? Really fucked that one up.
When's the last time you ever seen Sam deny Hellfire Pie?
Exactly.
I was gonna be the fucking guinea pig on that one.
You
But-
honestly think a 7-foot minotaur is going to turn down free food?
Also, we know where their house is. We might be able to steal more pies.
True.
Not those pies, my friend. Trust me.
Oh my god.
Moving on.
But who's doing what first?
Tarak, Evelyn, and Epiphany are going to try and acquire some requisitions. Sam,
Strauss, too.
Strauss, and Niza are going to talk to the mayor and the preacher.
Nysa just looks torn at where to go because she
Um,
wants more shiny things.
If you want more shiny things, Noisa, I'd recommend going with them.
Shiner goes up to
When-
Tarak. Ups.
when-
Okay.
When
Oh,
did
So-
Strauss say he was going with you?
So everyone who wants to go to the shop, walk over that way, and we'll do that first.
Strauss walks over.
Okay, so I guess
Strauss
Sam's
is
taking.
leaving. Strauss is leaving Sam alone.
Oh.
This is gonna be fucking dandy.
All right. So as
Sam probably has the best chance by himself negotiating with the demon worshipper since he is part demon.
Oh, now I feel bad. He's alone.
well, I mean,
I feel like someone should go with him. He's
I'm
gonna
telling
die.
you. No, I'm good.
That's
Trust
the
me.
last thing that's allowed to happen.
Trust
You
me.
know
he
what?
would've been no help.
Sam's the
I-
one person that can't die.
I know,
yeah, we'll have it set that everyone but Sam. So Sam will go to the church alone in a second, but we'll do the shop first.
Yeah, go for
Okay.
it. Trust me. If
Okay.
all else fails, I'm pulling the granddaddy card.
Oh god.
Don't. That sounds weird.
You won't have to go that far in generations,
Anyway,
but
we're waiting.
we'll
Oh.
continue.
In
We'll
generations,
continue.
what are you talking about?
We're
know.
gonna continue with the shop first.
I get it.
So everyone, hold on. Can you
I
see them?
got what he was saying, and now
I
I'm
do
scared.
too.
I can't see any tokens inside of the shop.
Can you see them now?
I'm completely lost
No.
now.
Should we reload?
Okay. All right.
There they
There
go.
we go.
Now we
There
can.
they go. So as you walk into the shop, you see that there are two what appear to be half
What
orcs.
what does the building look like from the outside? Since there's
Um, from the outside, it looks like it's a two-story building.
okay.
And as you walk inside, you see that definitely the first level is a shop, though kind of there is a staircase that goes upstairs, but you will notice that it has like a little gate fence on it that has like a little tiny lock on the little gate fence. Um, you would assume that if you were to try and like lockpick it, it would be like really simple, but possibly what you can assume is that maybe this lower level is the shop and maybe the upper level might be their house. That is the situation, but that's what you're
So
assuming is the situation. Yeah.
if they have
So
and maybe a storeroom would probably be upstairs.
possibly, there's certainly something upstairs, but it seems like the general store as is just the downstairs as far as like what is publicly assumed to be the store. As you walk inside, you see that there are shelves and desks. Everything's like kind of in like a glass case. Um, Little glass cases have like a little lock on it. They appear like they would be pretty easy to break if you were to lockpick them. However, as you walk inside,
Is there any like openings or holes through this like gate that's blocking the stairs?
no, it's just like a little uh it's kind of like one of those like little baby gates that you put over a staircase. Like any
So
average
it's not
sized person
it's
could
not
just jump over it honestly if they wanted to.
okay.
It seems like it's really just there to deter you, like not really stop you per se from going up there. It's just that for some reason the staircase is blocked off. Um, as you come inside and you look around, for the most part, it seems like they have like very basic and common goods. You see that they have a small section where they sell like vegetables and like food and stuff, but it's like just vegetables. You don't see any like cuts of meat or anything. Um, you see a very common, just general good items that you would think like there's like, a thing of rope. There's, you can buy daggers or short swords. There's pretty much anything in the player's handbook. It seems like that's what they have. Though of note, behind the two, what you assume is stock clerks, they both appear to be half orc, though the male does look slightly more human, but he has features that appear half orc-ish. Um, Behind them, in one of the cases, there are two weapons that do look very extravagant in detail. Like these two look very special in a sense. It's
Like
what appears to be a dagger and what appears to be a longsword. Um, the blade is very wavy and curvy, and it has what looks to be like very ceremonious things inscribed on the hilt. It appears to be very special. Everything else in the store looks very basic, like instantly. Other than those two swords, or the dagger and the longsword, you're kind of disappointed with how basic everything is in the store.
so the question is, are those magic swords or are those just,
Um,
rich people swords?
Maybe you don't know.
Mostly worthless, in
I
other
would
words.
At the very least, from the outside, they
when
look like rich people swords,
when
but
I see
without.
when I see these swords, I would turn and like give a look to our Minotaur companion that is a forge smith and would have a better eye for that sort of thing.
Mhm. Is there any kind of like knowledge check that you would like to do on said weapons?
Let's see. I'm I'm not gonna waste spell slots on identify for this.
Well, you
Just
have
in
to
case.
touch them to identify them anyway.
Mhm.
Let's see what kind of checks I could. Would that be? I don't know what check that could be. I don't have anything good. Like insight, maybe.
Intelligence, I
Um,
think.
uh, do you have anything that like specializes as like forge as a skill and just do like uh, something with that?
Yeah, he has smithing tools, which is basically a
Um,
continuation of his smithing
so
knowledge.
Yeah. Oddly enough, like forge
it,
clerics don't get much.
um,
Like
I,
I gain proficiency with heavy armor and tools and blessing of the forge. I
um,
don't
I would
really
say
get
maybe,
much at first
hold
level.
on. Let
may,
me like
may, maybe
fake
a
a thing that you should get.
maybe like
Um,
maybe like a history check with advantage because he knows about weaponry,
um,
or like
so
just know their model and like how they were
all
probably
right. So
made.
because it's specific to forge history, I will let you replace the intelligence modifier to the history check with a strength modifier.
Uh,
So
Give me a second. I don't know how to change that offhand. Let
yeah,
me.
just do a
Do a
d20 plus your strength modifier. Just do that. And we'll call it like forge history or whatever the fuck.
15.
A 15. Uh, you know from how these weapons look, the way that the blade is very thin but very wavy, that in certain forms of combat, this weapon would perform very, very poorly. But for other like ceremonious things, like it, you know, if you were to get like point blank just stabbed with this weapon, the way that the blade like curves and waves, the way that it does, like you know the way as soon as it enters, like it's just gonna increase that point of entry. And like this is gonna really fuck someone up. But if you were to like slash with this, it would be very poor. If this blade were to clash with another blade, it would probably break in half. But for this very specific function, it is like it'll fuck you up. But only if for this very
What
very specific function.
what I'm hearing is ritual sacrifice weapons.
Potentially, like
Uh,
that's what comes to mind at first, but something about it makes you think it might be more than that. But you know it has a specific purpose that it can perform very, very well, but for most purposes, probably very generically.
who wants to bet it's helps with killing those monster things?
I'm gonna lean down. It's
Just
designed for
out of character.
piercing more so than slashing. I'm more of a hammer guy myself, so I don't think it'll be much use to me.
As you are looking at the weapon and studying it, the half orc shopkeeper looks at you all. So you've seen our fine weaponry. I take it you have an eye for such things.
I'm more into making my own fine gear. And he'll hold
Oh,
up a hammer that's he forged himself. It it it'll have an intricate design of a fire burning from the hilt down, or not the hilt, the head down. I know weapons.
and as soon as you pull that out, the female of the half orc immediately rushes behind the corner and comes to you and inspects it. Oh wow, this is very nice craft. You did this yourself? You made it this way?
Yes.
Oh, that's That's so neat. Like she like tries to touch it, but like she goes very slowly, and then like she looks at you as if to motion on like, is this okay?
He's going to stick it out, palm up, basically holding this heavy hammer, so she can inspect it.
You're
As
sticking
So-
what out now?
as the-
Yeah. So
Ah,
like
I'm
she
just
kind of takes it,
Jeez,
like
fuck you
studies
guys.
it.
I'm
And
just gonna pocket some tomatoes while this happens.
She
You
takes it,
go
huh?
on.
is that a thing you want to try and roll for? There is
Yes, yes.
there are two sets of eyes in the room. One of them is preoccupied, but one of them is not. Is that a thing you want to risk in this current situation?
Do it.
Perhaps.
If why they're distracted, keeping an eye on the other people in the shop and fawning
Mhm.
over our Minotaur's weapons. Eve will leave the shop, kind of judge the building to see where might be the best place to get up onto the second floor, like if there's any windows that she might be able to get inside of, and
Yeah, on the second floor there are windows, but they don't have like any kind of like balcony or like any kind of like it's just windows. And they appear to open outward from the inside, and currently they're closed.
hmm.
Are you gonna let some windows stop you? Come on.
I'm looking at things I can do.
I believe in you.
As she's examining my hammer, I'm going to look around the shop for medals.
For metals.
How
Yeah.
close is your hammer exactly?
So
You don't need to
So-
worry about that, big boy.
What would you say the length of your hammer is?
Very
Magnum.
Minotaur size.
Welcome back to
Yeah.
Neosoikos, everybody.
Yeah, so you will notice as far as like raw metals, there's maybe some like 4 decent size bars of iron that you see on one of the shelves as far as like raw materials that you do see. And the half orc females very enthusiastically just admiring your work, kind of like running her finger along it. Um, as she looks at you like, "Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Omara. I help run the shop too. I like making stuff. I make some of the stuff we sell here too. I I just like the art of making things, I guess. And this is very interesting. I like this a lot. That's really cool."
Ooh, she likes your hammer.
nice up,
The ladies always do.
nice up.
Okay.
Steal everything shiny. I'm gonna distract the owner.
Oh my god. He's just gotta. Thank you. It is what I do: is forge and build.
Yeah.
Hello, shopkeeper.
So, and then as she talks to you, yeah, like, for the most part, I kind of just like make like kind of simple stuff, like, just generic goods, because that's all everybody wants, and that's kind of boring, you know. And like the only thing I've really made that's like really special is I've kind of like I kind of dabble around with like alchemy a little bit. I made like this one thing. I think it's really cool, and I think it could like change a lot of things, like honestly for the better. So it's like this acid stuff, right? And when you like break it or spill it, or when you put it on stuff, at first it melts it. Like it could be steel or it could be stone. It doesn't work so much well with wood, but so it melts it at first, but then it makes it become like really gooey for a second, and then it hardens really fast. So as far as uh like building houses, like if you wanted to like make houses like out of metal, and if you wanted to like put 2 pieces of metal or stone, yeah, again, like not wood so much, but it would like conjoin the two very quickly. Like normally, if you were to like make a sword, make a weapon or anything, like you have to have like a special dedicated forge to do it. But this goo that I've made could take two separate pieces, melt them, stick them together, and fuse them together faster than any other forge could do, and it would be done instantly. And I'm sorry if I'm talking too much. That's the thing I made. I'm excited. I'm sorry, but that's yeah, that's and she pulls out a vial of it and she just kind of shakes it around like, yeah, that's
I think the mentor
yeah,
would know that Eve messes around with alchemy too,
An
and that's
interesting
actually how she
concoction.
pretty much fights, is using alchemical equipment.
yeah, and
Would
so
this
she's like,
material
yeah,
be
so
able to fuse different metals?
yeah, basically as long as the material doesn't just straight up burn and catch fire, it will melt the two together and then stick them together.
Interesting. He's gonna sit there and think for a moment. How much for
Mhm.
a vial?
So right now I've got just the one. It kind of takes me like a week to make it. I could make more. It takes a while. But yeah, I could sell it like I don't 10 gold. I don't know. Especially if you can make this, if you can do something cool with this, and then like tell people. That's all I want. That's really, because like most people they don't care. Like they don't have an eye for it. But
Okay, Andrew's token.
if you could do it, do something cool with it, and then tell people about it. That's most important.
I see your fucking icon, you smartass.
Yeah, I don't. Do you have that? Yeah. Is that supposed to signify something?
Oh
I
god.
don't know. Maybe it's just a heart torn in two.
He's
Yeah.
heartbroken.
I think he
So
was.
so
I
I'm
think
gonna
he was
pull out the
attempting to
10
steal
gold and
tokens.
give it to her.
yeah, but
If you
whatever you
try
do
to
with
make
it,
him use this.
but whatever you do with it, like again, it's gonna take me like a week to make more. So
It's fine.
you have one use of this item. Hold on, let me do a thing. You have one use of this item.
Okay.
So meanwhile, while that's going on inside,
Hmm.
I'm ushering my sister over to give me a boost up to the second story window.
Okay, yeah, I got you.
I am
All right.
about to
Um,
be even more distracting.
please.
Okay.
Just worry. Don't you worry about it. Just continue.
I'm just gonna. Do I just like? Do I like cheerlead and boost you up there, or do I like throw you up there, or?
Let me climb on your shoulders and like get up
Okay,
there.
I can
And
do that.
GM, I want to get up to the window, find the part of the glass that has the latch for like opening the window on the other side of it, and start putting acid on the window where the wood and glass like meet
Okay. Um.
to melt a hole through that I will be able to use to pull the window open.
Okay. Rolls whatever checks you think are appropriate for those things, and then
Initiative
Sure.
add a stealth check to it as well, just for because
for funsies.
I
okay.
think the stealth should be fine with us distracting the
Now here's the thing.
shop owners.
What I have advantage on it because of the ruckus going on inside the building.
Co- Considering we're distracting them so you can do
Um.
this.
Uh.
Pleading
Well,
emoji.
I'm on the outside of the building. They're on the inside. Walls mitigate noise, and there's
On the
also the
outside,
noise
always looking
they're
in.
making.
I mean, you always
I
have a luck point.
yeah. So with the I'd say you make it as far as like just this part of it. Like you get up there, you do the thing, the hole's there. Yes.
Okay, so we're saying the acid works. I will I will expend one use of my acid vials.
Mhm.
I'll make sure I have my gloves on so I don't burn myself if there's any acid left on the hole. Put a
Mhm.
finger in and slowly pull the window out
Okay.
towards me.
All right.
Meanwhile, I
You
climb on the counter or try to. Ow, my
Or try
back.
to.
you
Climb on.
okay?
He said the counter has glass casing, so you're trying to climb and stand on glass.
Hey,
I
Yes.
mean, he's tiny.
Did he stutter?
okay.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. The desk might not handle your weight. I'd very much prefer it if you did not do that. Please get off.
Fuck you, I'm only 38 pounds.
And then he motions to push you off. And now like he stares at you kind of menacingly. He doesn't do anything per se, but his eyes are very much on you now.
Anyway, I have to ask, why is your shop so boring except for those two things? Motioning behind him.
Meanwhile, Eve's climbing in through a friggin' window.
So his expression from slight anger goes from more anger. We sell
Oh,
to a
geez.
very particular type of customer. We sell the goods that get sold. We try and have more
Holy
extravagant
shit, you
things,
sound so.
but people don't seem to care so much. We bring in the products that make money. If you have
So,
a problem with that and you want to go somewhere else, you can go somewhere else.
so it's the fault
How
of
about you
other
go somewhere
boring
else?
people. So it's the fault of other boring people. Yeah,
The goblin's the
If
diplomat, huh?
if that's who
he
has the
was,
money,
but
if that's who has the money, that's what matters.
I can respect that. I
Good.
still need to talk to you eye to eye though. So do you have a stool or something?
I can see your eyes from here, sir. As he steps up to the counter,
Do
because
you
he's
have
tall
any?
enough,
Do you have
and he
any
just
idea?
looks down at you.
Do you have any idea how many times people have left to look down at me?
I would imagine a lot. And for that, I can truly say I'm sorry.
Yeah,
That's a
However,
massive
that's a
pain
less
in the
about
neck.
until I bring them down to my level after I cut their legs off.
well, that won't be happening right now.
I would hope not. You're a shopkeep.
Indeed.
Where would I go to buy boring shit from if not from you?
Exactly. It's kind of my whole business strategy.
This goblin's gonna get you all arrested.
I made 10 gold. They made 10 gold a day, so they're doing pretty fucking solid.
Yeah.
I mean, not all of us arrested, just all the ones on the bottom floor inside the building.
Eve
I
comes
would
back to
love
report
to
to
see them
Sam.
try to arrest me.
Eve comes
So-
back to report to Sam. They arrested them. Well, we don't know them.
I
Well, they
wanted
tried
to.
to arrest the Minotaur. How'd that go? Bull in a china shop?
Yeah,
Oh, God.
yeah,
I
probably.
wanted to ask if you had any coffee around.
Like already made, or do you need fresh beans?
Both.
Both is
I
good.
Do you have either?
or he reaches under the counter and he just conveniently has a pot like freshly made. He's like, yeah, I make a cup for me and Omora. I can give you some of mine. I, a
Oh my
copper for a
God.
cup.
Yeah,
And
sorry.
we can
That's
stop
all I
drinking that
wanted to
spittle
know.
the captain calls coffee.
All right, so
Oh, no.
he presents you a
Just,
coffee cup of freshly brewed coffee that
just, an,
tastes mediocre.
hmm, just
Nobody
an,
tells
as-
Sam, but that
just
shit
as
he
an
makes tastes
aside.
like ass.
Uh, have you ever heard of something called espresso, perchance?
No, I haven't.
Is
Oh,
that a
let me
sex
tell you
thing?
about it. It's something like this. It goes something like this. Cue cutting somewhere else because I don't actually remember how it's made right now.
So you just go into explaining espresso.
Yes.
The twins. What are you doing outside?
Uh, one's at the bottom of the building. The other one is climbing in through a window.
All right. So you climb into the window. As you climb into the window, you appear to be in what is like honestly, just like a bedroom. Uh, you can assume that this is there's like on like a bed, a desk, and like a small table. It seems like these guys don't have a lot. This is really just their house they turned into a store.
Anything of note on the table or desk? Like
Um,
maybe instructions how to make a certain alchemical formula?
so if you go through one of the desks, you will find the desk is just full of notes on a lot of like literally as you open the desk, it honestly just like pops open with paper. And as you go through, but as you just glance at all the sheets, all of them are for different uh, alchemic concoctions, combinations, theories, tests. A lot of them are just completely xed out. Like the whole paper just has a giant X on it, and then like the word "fail" written on it. Some of them don't. Some of them do. Um, as soon as you open it, as the papers fly everywhere, like you've now created a mess with like just a lot of paper that's now in the room.
I gather up all the papers
Okay.
and like I
Uh,
will look through. I will glance through and maybe take a couple of the ones without X's over them, and then I
mhm.
will put I will put them like back in the drawer and quietly shut the drawer again.
Okay. Uh, other than that, um, it's pretty much just like there's a bed. Um, the pillows seem like above average in quality. As you just pat them, you're like, oh, these are nice pillows. The rest of the bed feels kind of
I made the comment about
generic.
stealing every pillow in the town, but I might actually do that.
Um,
No. I
uh,
go over and like if it seems like there's nothing special in the room, I would go over and like test the door handle.
um, so there's just like a staircase that then goes downstairs, and there's no door to it. Like as you're
Oh,
walking
okay. So
upstairs, like
there's
it's
just this one room.
yeah, it's just the one room.
The top floor
Uh,
is only one room. Okay.
yeah, so it seems like the top floor just goes to their bedroom,
So
and they just live upstairs.
only a bed, a desk, and a table. No dresser.
There's the dresser with all the notes in it. There's another dresser that as you open it, it seems like it just has clothes in it, like a change of pajamas. And then there's like a closet that when you open it up, there's just clothes in it.
Any risque
Okay.
clothes in that drawer? Sam needs ideas for his next career choice.
Yep. Um,
Ain't no porn
very the
night.
pajamas have
Did,
very
did,
the
did,
female
did you
cut of the pajamas are very short cut
It's
did
for
suggestive.
pajamas. Like that's it.
Shortcut.
did the
Yes.
man's wardrobe happen to have a hat in it?
No, no hats.
Oh,
Y'all bunch of
so
fucking
much for stealing
kleptos.
Sam a feather hat.
Uh,
Did the female one have a hat with maybe a feather in it?
you know what? There'll be like one of those like the Link from Legend of Zelda, like that kind of hat that some people wear with pajamas. You find one of those.
That is called a nightcap.
It's that. It's there's one of those.
I'm not a night goblin. I'm not going to wear that.
Just because of that comment, I would take the nightcap
All right.
and then proceed to move my way back out of the window. Oh, was there happen? I guess they would probably have the keys for. Yeah, they would have the keys for any of the lock cases on them since
Yeah.
they're managing the shop.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just work my way
Um,
back out.
I was
I
gonna
work
ask
my
if
way
there would
back out
be
the window.
any obvious place they keep those when they go to bed,
Actually,
because they
let
don't
me.
go to sleep with keys on them. I
mm,
assume
Maybe they do.
that's very
possibly like
uncomfortable if they do.
Probably the desk.
there is there is the drawer that they just keep clothes and stuff in.
I hope
But
they don't wear their keys while they're doing certain things. That can be wildly uncomfortable.
Maybe they like the jingle of it.
potentially.
Jingle, 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 jingle.
I do
Potentially.
everything with my hammer.
Okay. Well,
Mm. Well, Turok's not having any kids anytime soon. Huh?
The word hammer can mean many things.
Oh yes.
What did you think I
Perhaps.
forged with this? Oh God, no. Wait, what's been hitting
No,
the?
no,
Oh
no.
God.
He forges with this as he whips it out of his pants pocket.
Welcome back, Dax. All I gotta say.
Indeed.
I feel less bad
Yes.
now.
So,
Okay, I'm trying to get this to come up so I can look at ability to. Oh, okay, that's interesting.
mhm.
Apparently, I caused 5e D&D 5e wiki dot to crash.
It's just all magnetic personality, huh?
Might be all the goblin porn windows he has open too.
No.
Niza's just walking around and looking at the glass cases for any shiny jewels.
Um,
Let me look at the ability.
Sadly, nothing necessarily pops out as like shiny. When you look at the back counter, there are some like raw materials as far as like bars of iron, and then there are the only things that kind of that really stick out as really shiny are those two weapons that are behind the counter that appear to be of any value.
She gets
And
up,
they
hops, and
they
starts
they
walking out
are
the door.
the hilts of them are very I guess like they've got like what looks like thin gold threading on them that does have a shine to it, but that's probably the only thing that's shiny.
Oi, how much for those?
Yeah, I guess that won't work the way I thought it would. Eve just climbs up back out the window and like shuts it as quietly as she can.
The male half orc looks at. Or are you talking about the fine weaponry?
Yes.
It would be 100 gold for the long sword and 50 gold for the dagger.
Oof.
A bit out of my price range, but they are finely crafted.
They
I
are
take it your sister forged them?
uh, my wife, but yes,
Oh.
or no, she did not. We through some of the travelers that come from made in Destachadil, uh,
So,
some of them
Bless you.
in bartering gave uh, paid for their normal goods with this as payment instead of traditional gold. Um,
uh,
they're very finely crafted weaponry, and we very much like them. They're very nice to look at, but selling them would be more better for business.
I can respect that.
Indeed.
someone's heart's just been torn in half.
Because they have no
Doo-dah.
espresso.
Da di do da day.
They have like nothing that we could steal without them not being in the shop.
Um,
Yep.
Without, yes. So
without them being asleep, which is easy enough to do if we're staying
So
the
put
night.
them
but
to
mhm,
sleep.
yes,
We
as
probably aren't going to stay the night though.
we'll see.
as you did notice, it seemed like all of the lockboxes from your uh, expertise of like looking at like they very you could pop them open really quickly. But the current problem is just that there's two sets of eyes looking at you. It's broad daylight. Yeah.
Two sets of eyes looking at us, broad daylight, no alibi.
Yeah, pretty much.
Who needs
A
alibis?
giant, super notable member of the party that's impossible to fucking disguise.
There is that.
And a goblin
Uh,
who just
They
pissed
are
off one of the shop owners.
um,
pirates. We do not need any such alibis.
After I get out the window and get it shut and get back down on the ground, we move. Me and my
Anyway,
sister would move
that is what
away from the
Expresso's
building
about.
and wait for everybody else.
yes, that does seem very interesting as he again pushes you off the desk.
I'm just hanging by it. Rude. Anyway, I will be going. You have a lovely wife.
And as you say that, she looks at you. Ah, thank you.
Nyza just looks really disappointed and gives a small huff and walked out of the shop. No shiny things of interest.
And now we cut to Solo Sam. As for the duration of this,
That's your new
Solo's
name.
my
As
middle
we-
name.
Fun.
uh,
I
It'd be
mean,
really funny if it was your last name.
as we've already talked about, Sam does a lot of things solo.
Oh.
Like sex.
I mean, he is 16.
I'll be
I'm
so
sure that right arm is pretty strong, Sam.
Sam,
He's
That's
a
me,
sword
sword
fighter
swinging
after
arm.
all.
Okay, wait.
as you approach the church,
That's how I train.
you do notice that from the outside, it does look like a honestly very pleasant looking building, if not for the two very demonic statues that are presented out front that are on opposite sides of the door. So as you look at the door, they're on the left and the right. Both of the statues are facing each other, and they're depicted as if in mid conversation with each other.
Well,
The
that's
demons themselves look kind of monstrous in their being, but they're depicted as if having an intelligent conversation.
Can I roll a history check to see what kind of demons these are, whether they're deal makers or
Yes.
archdemons or
Yes, you can.
okay. History. Oh, I've got a 1 in that. Let's go. A -1.
Oh, jeez.
Luck. Fuck that.
Okay.
Oof.
Okay.
15.
With the 15, I will. Yes, these are very high class demons. Um, uh, born of Asmodeus's sect of demons, and um, they you forget their names, but you know it's two twins. So these are it's not the same demon twice repeated in this pose. You know this is depicting twin demons, and they are of high social status. You forget like their exact position, and you forget their exact names.
I have the
But
perfect name for them both. Lost
but
Harold.
but you know that these are high class demons of Asmodeus, And that's about as much as you remember off of the roll.
Probably that, and they probably don't get along.
I will be right back.
Okay. So, do you step into the church?
Yep.
You burn.
Oh, this is fucking awkward. Has he hellish resistance?
So, as you walk. Oh no. Hold on.
Asmodeus,
Oh.
bless me. Sorry.
Goddamn demons, always walking into fucking churches. I don't get this. You think they'd learn after the first time they got set on fire?
As you walk into the church, you immediately see that in front of you are two very, very, very abnormally so attractive people.
Oh, this is fucking surprising. This is a nice surprise.
Eyebrow raise,
And
eyebrow raise.
they both, to a normal eye, appear to be tiefling.
But Sam's got insight into
But
this.
roll an insight.
That one.
With advantage.
Two nat ones.
My fucking luck this session probably gonna happen. Oh wait, I've got proficiency in that. All right, let's go. 23.
Yes,
Ooh, that was close. That could have bad.
You know this is an incubus and a succubus.
Hey.
Well, can't exactly say I'm not surprised, but
In
at the same time,
in fact, with that 23, you know
Good thing the
the
mentor didn't go with me.
in fact, a lot of the not so much with the male, but with the succubus, a lot of those features seem way too close to your mom.
oh fucking hell.
Oh,
Yeah.
there goes Sam's
So-
fucking fantasy.
So you know this is an incubus and a succubus, and the features, the characteristics, and just facial structure, like the female specifically, the succubus,
This is a succubus of the dis domain, isn't it?
you are pretty sure, yes.
Damn, that means I'm related to her. Well, we are in the
The-
south.
Well, these two people look really hot. The DM. Yeah.
Sam is from
You know
the
who
deep
else
south.
looks hot?
Yeah, but,
I appreciate that little Nicky joke.
And for the incubus, as far as his attire, his dress, everything about him hints more line of Asmodeus. You think. You don't know for sure, but that's where you would wager.
Mm.
So it looks like an incubus of Asmodeus and succubus of Dis.
Which is very appropriate because in the Neosoikos world, Dis and Asmodeus are practically best friends.
Yeah. Funny how it works that way.
Yep. Alright, Sam approaches.
As you approach, the two see you come in, and they just immediately look like super happy. The incubus like spreads his arms in a very welcoming fashion. Hello, my dear boy. What brings you in today? And as both of them kind of look at you a little bit more, they even like step like they were in like a little stage per se. They even like step up to you and then like really close to you.
Alright, getting a
as
little uncomfortable.
as they both approach you, but the whole time they're smiling, they look welcoming, almost as if
This
like
gives
in
this
in
gives serious
yeah.
horror movie vibes.
And they just look happy to see you. What brings you in today? What brings you to our happy little town, dear boy?
Sam's gonna take one step back, uncomfortable as hell. All right. Not surprised at who's running this church. Let's just get the formalities out of the way. Sam's gonna look around. Anybody else in here?
Nope, it's just you.
All right, let's get this out of the way. I'm a first generation tiefling. My mother is a succubus of Dispada. I'm assuming you're her sister, he says, looking at the succubus, and he's gonna look at the incubus, and that would make you an incubus of Asmodeus if I had to put my cards on the table.
As you say this, uh, the incubus just laughs and claps, but the succubus, however, her facial expression changes more from like just happiness to like shocked curiosity, and then she steps fuck she steps right in front of you, and she even like in her expression she motions to just like grab your face as she just stares right into your eyes.
Sam just parts his hair a little bit so that they can see the horns.
Yeah, and she makes she just analyzes every part of your face, and she just rubs her hands like over your eyebrows, down your chin, just scanning every part of you.
Yeah.
And her expression is hmm. So before it was like she was delighted, but like just to see a person come in. But now she's like her focus is now you, and this expression seems more personal and sincere. Like she just stares into your eyes as she's stroking your face, and she now begins to stroke your hair. You were born of one of my sisters.
Yep. And does my aunt have a name?
I am Yahiri.
Well met. I'm Samael.
Well,
My friends call me Sammy.
good day, Sammy. What brings you here this day? What brings you to us and our happy town and our way of things?
Well,
Why are you here, dear child?
we're on a mission to clear out that dungeon. More specifically, we're supposed to bring back monsters for the fighter guild in Kentros. So,
Oh, that her expression now changes to like a little bit of like dread. That that place is very dangerous, Sam. Like we made sure to lock it up for a reason. It's not safe, and if you as again she reaches to stroke your hair, if you are born of my kin, I do not wish you harm to go down there.
I forgot Sam's mother. Was it Seraphina or?
Seraphine.
Serafina.
Okay. Um,
Seraphine.
Seraphine. Thank
Well,
you. Sam's just gonna look at her, cock a smile. I'm of Seraphine's blood. I'm not that easily to kill. I'm not that easy to kill.
I
The ass beatings I have seen.
I don't care how low the odds. It's still odds that I wouldn't risk. Again, as she just does not stop just stroking your hair and just looking straight in your eyes.
Why do I get the feeling that first gen tieflings are very rare?
Uh,
No, no.
the incubus then takes over the conversation. Dear boy, explain what exactly is your goal per se to go down there,
Well, since Sam's among family now, technically, he gives him the whole rundown.
right? So after you do that, the incubus, who explains that his name is Azazel,
Azazel.
Uh, yeah.
No,
That's
it's
one of
a
the names.
Zazzle.
That's one of the names I gave you. Remember?
It's a Zazzle.
No, I just looked up names of demons, and I
Oh,
took.
then yes. Then the proper is
It's clearly a Zazzle. He's
Yeah.
fabulous.
yes.
The
But if
other
you
one
remember
is wildly
Supernatural,
famous.
Azazel the Yellow-eyed.
Yeah, Azazel the
Okay,
Yellow-Eyed
Supernatural.
Demon, one of the
It's
princes of hell. It's
yeah.
also there is
It's
Azrael, Archangel.
Azel.
Yeah,
Azazel.
that's
It's
Azazel.
a
Okay.
Zazzle, but to me it's a Zazzle in this campaign.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
call
That
you.
was Basil.
I'm gonna call you Uncle
Because,
Zaz.
he's gotta be
I
fabulous.
as soon as you say it, he snaps his fingers. I like it.
Damn, that looks that looks good.
Um. Yes. Well. So that tomb is a bit of a thorn in our sides as a source, as we are trying to grow this community and spread the words of our Lord. Uh, It, the tomb being so close in proximity, it deters people from wanting to stay here permanently.
Sam's just gonna smile. Then I guess our situation's a win-win. We cleared out for you, and you get more people.
It that would be well and good if you could. My personal fear and uh, what hesitates me of outright giving you my half of the key at least is once you open that door, it's a pain in the ass to shut back again. So if we were to give you our piece of the key, I need to trust that you and your companions, assuming you have, you told the whole story, yet assuming that you and your companions, that you can actually do it. If you could, as he reaches his hand around the succubus, it would help us as we are family, as you notice that they do have rings on their fingers signifying marriage. It would help. And then he reaches for your shoulder. It would help your family out a lot if you could do this. If you can clear it out.
Well, even though it's a job, I kind of have a soft spot for family. So even if it wasn't
Well,
part of the task, I probably would have gotten it done anyway.
well, I will give you my key, but on one condition, my boy.
And name it.
So once a week, we have a church service. Our next one is our next one
God
is
damn it!
tomorrow. Our next one is tomorrow morning. If you could invite all your companions to attend,
You
it would
really want to invite a descendant of Baphomet to church?
it
Oh my
would
god.
it would mean so much for us and for the town as a whole to just to see a group of people just coming to spend their morning, just dedicating their time to the Lord, and
You
it,
know
it would it
what's
would mean so much
you
to the
know what's
people.
Out of
happening if we
character. I
come
hate
back.
you.
You
Oh,
know
it's only
what's happening.
out of oh, it's only fucking started.
God
But
damn it.
God.
It's just sad that
Oh god.
like my
um
first thought of this now is yes, while they're all at church, I can rob the entire fucking town
You
from you guys.
fucking bastard. That, and you know Sam has a soft spot for family, like Uncle Ergot.
who is the
Oh,
one who put you on this whole quest to begin with?
Bastard.
So, if you can get your companions to just to boost the morale of this town, it's so hard to keep everyone up in spirits.
Uh,
With given like our town is trying to grow, if we could just see a larger attendance at service, it would mean so much. If you can do that, then tomorrow morning after the service, I will give you my half of the key.
Sam's just gonna mutter under his breath. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna kill Ergot one day. Yes, that'd be
The
fun.
irony of that.
This might be breaking the time.
Lovely, lovely. And then he claps. Well, I will be glad to see you all first thing in the morning.
This
In
might
in
be
fact, at the hotel, you can give word to Brittany, the clerk there, that you can all stay the night for free. It's on me. I'll pay for everything. Just stay here. Enjoy our little town that we've built and that we're trying to grow into something better.
Mm.
Something for though, because these people years ago, back the way things used to be, you didn't have freedom to worship what you wanted to. Our fellow service members were, cast out and looked as freaks just for having a religion. But here down south, we're free. That's something that should be celebrated and cherished. I can't wait to see you tomorrow morning.
okay.
Cool motive, still a cult.
This might break the timeline a little, but whatever. Strauss walks up to the small church. Are the doors closed?
Technically, you guys are still dealing with the shopkeep while I'm dealing
Technically-
with the church and the
technically,
mayor.
That's why it's
So
breaking the timeline.
I'll say, Sam, do you have any more to add to the conversation?
I was gonna ask, yes. Any idea on how to get the second half of that key from the mayor?
Um, so
Is he in the know like us, or is he just regular?
the mayor is like everyone in the town, a servant of our Lord. But he's very business focused, very, very money driven, very art of the bargain, which is so the ways of our Lord, very
That I'm
admirable
that I'm
in
good at.
in the ways that he does things. If you could convince him that you can, in fact, rid us of the threats of the tomb, and that it's good for business,
Trust me,
I'm
my bartering skills are second to none.
if you can convince him that, I'm sure he'll give it without anything, honestly, probably, maybe. There's also an issue of the keys, like, it's about the size of a short sword, it's made of stone. We kind of broke it in half. You'll have to find a way to merge the two pieces. If only there was some sort of substance that could do that.
Or an artificer who has mending.
You let him use his homebrew stuff.
Anyway,
All right,
Can I break the timeline?
all right.
I would say, like, well, let him finish first.
All
Yes.
right. I guess that's all I've got. Thanks, Uncle Zaz. Aunt, I forgot the succubus's name.
Yahiri.
Aunt Yahiri. I'm sure I'll tell Mother that I ran into you.
Oh, please do. And before you leave, though, she does grab you again by the face, and she kisses you on the forehead. And when she does this, you feel like you feel memories of like being back with your. There's so many similarities between her and your mom, and just like you feel like a very motherly warmth from her. And as she kisses your forehead, you have this odd sense that you are being protected
Mm.
should certain things go awry later. You are protected.
You know, I honestly kind of feel bad that I'm being reminded of my mother at the moment because eh, she was the disciplinary type between my father and my mother. So, but at the same time, she's the one who made me out to be who I am the most.
Oh, well, good for her for that. But it's, I've honestly, uh, it's been a long time since I've seen someone of my bloodline, and I genuinely appreciate the fact that we got to meet, dear Sammy.
If you ever get a chance to go to Kentros, Seraphine lives in the lower district. Um, honestly,
Oh,
it's kind of weird, and he'll explain how his mother came to this plane of existence and how
mhm.
his father basically rescued her.
Um, in doing so, she will explain her story is very similar, but that it was Azazel that rescued her, and that them as incubus, succubus, like kind of just made a life together as they were like fighting off these very zealot human folk. And then they just kind of made their life together, founded this village, and just kind of preached the good word of Satan.
Have you heard the good word today?
Yep.
Jesus Christ, the fates are intertwined. God damn it. You do realize what you've done now, Dax, right?
I do. It's only half of it, but yes, I do.
You've given Sam another connection, another family tie that he gives a damn about.
And this one is in the south.
Yeah.
Exactly. But again, that's only half
Uh,
of it.
God damn it, Dax. I swear to God.
Mm-hmm.
Or at this point, I swear to Asmodeus.
Sure. Yeah, this village gives you the impression that like maybe that's not completely a bad thing.
Yeah, it's the other fucker that we gotta worry about. Asmodai.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Look, he's just
Yes.
your loving uncle who truly just needs a hug.
Alright, Uncle, I've gotta get going.
All right. And you make your way out, and at this point, now the
Strauss,
timelines are caught up.
Strauss wants to kick in the door.
Okay, Strauss
Kicks
kicks
it
in the door.
right in front of Sam, and he's gotta duck out of the way.
Yo, Sammy. Who's the pretty boy and the hot chick?
That's my aunt you're talking about. Be careful with your words.
I think a
And
goblin kicking in a door meant for humans would be a strength check.
I can do
it's
that.
great.
I will reroll if I need to. I can do that.
no, it's fine. Just
Pussies.
whatever.
But yeah,
Oh, that makes it even better then.
how does that make
Very
it
well
better,
said.
Strauss?
Because then I can get back at you for all the times you've talked down to me.
Meanwhile, while we're walking down the road,
Sam's
Eve
hand is on his sword now. Careful,
while we're walking
Strauss.
down the road, Eve is just pulling out research notes with formulas and handing them over to Naz.
Careful, Strauss.
But
You can fuck with me all you want. Fuck with my family, and then your shark chum.
but
Understood?
in all seriousness, I do have something I would like to speak with them about. Yeah. Also, do not worry, I will not lay a hand on them. They are precious to you.
Mm.
Of
You
course,
ever
I will
just
not
choke
do
on
that
water?
sort of thing.
Yeah, I've done that multiple
Yes,
times.
yes.
Yeah, it
Yep.
sucks.
How does it feel to be good enough evolutionary traits?
Do what now?
Biology
I,
decided that it's good enough that our windpipe and food pipe are the same.
Don't worry. Wait until the moment where you choke on air.
yeah, I've done that a
I've
lot
done that
too.
a lot too.
Yep.
All
One
day, every
bad
day.
taco night away from killing myself.
Anyway,
Or an Italian sub.
I don't know why this character is so antagonistic sometimes.
while all this is going on,
Um,
Eve is pulling out those research notes for alchemical recipes, and handing them over to Naz and being like, here's some
Niza?
more toys you might be able to play with.
Oh, I'll be right back again.
My
Okay.
name Naz now? Cool
How did you
nickname.
say it?
Niza.
Niza.
Niza. I will give
Um,
the alchemical notes over to Niza. At that, as a artificer, would probably have a better chance at understanding them.
Yes,
Mhm.
her eyes light up and then she tucks them away into like
Yeah.
a side pocket and it's just like I'm gonna be using these later.
As you glance through them, the formulas that are used, the terminologies that are used, the way that it's written is identical to what you know as an artificer, as
Ooh.
this is the same type of tradecraft.
Ooh. Gotta
And
talk
it
to the orc lady.
I basically
Yeah.
stole someone else's research and handed it to
Yeah.
you.
So
Yeah.
is the recipe for that specific elixir in there that takes her a week to make?
Yes, you'll see that there's the formula for like a glue substance, and then there's a formula for an acid substance, and then there's like a bunch of notes about like the concoctions that she tried to do that failed, but then at the bottom it's the specific recipe and concoction and like the way you have to cook it to make the formula that does work of the glue and the acid. So you
It's a little
will find the
tricky.
formula. You do think that if you had a better setup, like a better forge and like the proper recipes, that you could probably do it in just a day.
Oh yeah, Niza's definitely cocky enough to say that she can do it better.
Yeah. But given what you know of that situation and that setup, you kind of figure that it was mostly just due to a lack of resources. That probably takes her a full week, but
And
you think you could do it in a day,
yep,
given the proper setup.
While a certain goblin was walking away, I set a hat on his head.
What kind of
Okay.
hat?
A nightcap.
Oh, yes.
I don't know what
So,
happened to the
Sam,
goblin.
as the goblin kicked the door in, you notice he was wearing something new.
Sam does not judge this party.
Is Andrew back yet?
No, he
I'm back.
left to do. Oh, nope, there he is.
Hey, no, he's here.
Okay.
My left
Well,
palm grew sweaty, so I decided to put on a pizza because, of course.
all right. Well, in that, I need to take a small bathroom break, so I'll be
Okay.
back in like 2 minutes.
We'll set a timer. Only
Speed run.
1 minute,
But,
56
Andrew,
seconds. You
you're,
better hurry.
What's your goblin's passive perception?
A 9.
Okay,
Oh,
so
geez.
good.
Actually, no, it's an 11, but it's close enough.
It doesn't beat a 24.
Dang, mine's only a 10 in this campaign.
What did
Give
you
me
say?
back Serena with a 19.
I don't have anything.
Mine's
didn't
also a
take
10.
anything.
We're
I
twins.
didn't take something. I gave you something.
Twinsies.
Twinsies. I'm sorry. I'm a twin with someone else. I can't cheat on my twin with a different twin.
Yes, you
Your
can. That's where
character doesn't
triplets
know
come
this,
from.
but Andrew, could you please add to your sheet that your character's wearing a nightcap?
I mean, my character also has red head. I'm just the triplet you never knew about, and I'm tiny.
Yes! Oh my god,
Damn.
the secret triplet!
Damn fucking shit.
Are you sitting on my phone? Oh, never mind. There it is.
When
Okay, I'm
Andrew
back now.
gets back, he can describe the night hat you're wearing.
Oh, fuck.
You're 15 seconds late, Dax. You had 2 minutes. One job.
Dax, what the fuck?
Well, it was.
You're never gonna be able to get on the speed running boards by this.
But it wasn't 3 minutes, so I didn't specify the amount of seconds.
Okay. We'll let him slide. This
Yeah.
time.
For
So,
now.
what is what is Strauss trying to do?
One moment.
He was trying to notice the green nightcap that was on him.
With a
Oh yeah, he put a nightcap, a stinking nightcap on me.
yes. So, a goblin with a nightcap waltzes into a satanic church. What does
That
he
is hell of a
do?
joke.
What could go wrong?
So I have something to speak with you about. Yeah.
Uh,
Uh, 6 years ago or so,
yes.
sometime around now, I was possessed by a devil
Oh,
who
you received a blessing. Please do tell the details.
This is the Morticia and Gomez of Neosoikos. I want you to know that.
I love it, and I'm here for it.
My Modija, what is he?
this
Oh,
devil
she
went
speaks
around and caused many a diplomatic issue. Part
Sometimes that happens.
part of the war that is going on now is in fact in part thanks to that possession. Small part,
please,
but
please,
part.
please elaborate. This is interesting. As he
That is
so
fantastic.
at first his he had just this general like joyful, happy, almost aloof attitude, but now as you begin describing everything, now it's focused and you have his attention.
I was once a courtier in the southern court, and I had a small amount of influence and was a little known as a little bit of a diplomat, mostly for my knowledge of multiple languages. This creature that possessed me went about and started sabotaging relations with people of the north and south and with each other. He was not able to cause too much damage, but enough that it did not help.
Friend.
And so you say during these moments it was your body that he inhabited.
Yes.
Do what what exactly did he do? What names did he say? What what did he do? Did he say any names? And do you know what his motivations were?
Uh, Motivations? Most likely to help start this war that is currently happening. As
You say
for
to start the
to help
war.
start it, yes.
And were any names given? Like for whom
Mm,
did this spirit did they serve or for whom they were?
I is it okay if I roll a history check for that part, and then you can
So
decide
so part of it
or something
is
like that.
because part of it's from
Our
your
game
backstory. So
Yes.
in our game we
uh
learned that the war was started to set a certain demon free.
Out of
yes.
character, real quick, did you say it was a devil possessing you or a demon?
A devil. It's a bit of difference.
Dax, that
Uh
wouldn't be a blessing to these people, it'd be a curse because devils and demons hate each other.
so
You've
Not in
stated
this
that
world.
multiple times in the campaign.
uh all right, so for the purpose of this, for what we're trying to do, it was a devil that possessed you, not a demon. If that change, in order to make the thing that we're trying to make happen,
Yeah.
it was a devil.
He did he did not speak much to me, but and other than to laugh obviously at my misfortune.
Did he say any phrases, any motifs? Did he?
Uh I believe he did say one phrase, but
And what was that phrase?
uh sever some ties or something like that.
And you say
Sever the ties.
this
Oh my
entity
god.
specifically was pushing to start this new war that is troubling the people.
He was pushing. He did not succeed while he possessed me, but he most certainly helped.
This is very interesting as he motions to grab you by the shoulder and starts to walk outside. If you would walk with him, you can choose not to, but he's trying to make you walk outside. And 1 second. As he points to the two demonic statues. So these two statues depict two sibling devils who were both high-ranking prophets in service to Asmodeus. However, there was a particular argument that they are most famous for. For these two particular devils had the ability to see into the future. And one of them, who was loyal to Asmodeus, foretold of a beautiful future in which Asmodeus reigned supreme of all. However, the other brother, the brother loyal to Asmodeus is Aldor, and the brother loyal to the usurper is Hess. And he foretold of a different future in which Asmodeus's son and a failed usurper would rise again and overthrow our dear Lord Asmodeus, and that his world would be better. And he foretold of a future in which everyone was free, in which everyone, didn't have to worry about the other gods. These two brothers were very famous for said argument and are presented as the conflict of that belief. And we represent them here. But I say that because the failed usurper, the Asmodai, the son of Asmodeus, his catchphrase was to sever the ties.
Gas.
Yeek.
And end all lies.
And they have like a whole poetry thing that's just outright. It's very bad, in my personal opinion. I don't like it. But
As we're walking up and hearing this conversation, it would just be like, so a demon that talks about setting people free from the gods,
all
starting
gods.
a war,
Funny thing about his
and causing
blatant
even more
hypocrisy.
damage than most of the gods have.
Yes, because funny thing about his blatant hypocrisy, he says that he wants to free every one of the gods, but he actually just wants to make himself the one god, and then rule over everybody else. It's just blatant selfish hypocrisy.
The world couldn't exist on one god.
Exactly. You need the freedom of choice.
I'm
you
assuming
need.
out of game that Sam is ignoring all of this and heading to the mayor's house or mayor's office because in the campaign Neosoikos he has no fucking clue about any details on Asmodai.
This
And he's giving out
this is true.
hints and clues. So to protect the continuity and not having the TVA knock down Sam's door, I'm going to the mayor's office.
Yes, that would make sense chronologically, as he's
Yep.
honestly just he has Strauss one-on-one by the shoulder, is just explaining these two things. Yes, but that is very interesting that you were giving us foresight that the usurper has a hand in this
Did we lose Brandon?
terrible event.
No, I'm here.
Okay.
Oh, you just weren't moving your token with the rest of the group.
Because I'm stupid and I always forget to.
Yeek.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
Um,
It's not
I always
fine.
forget my sister.
but yes, I'm very troubled that of all the entities that could give you a blessing, it was one of such false beliefs. I'm greatly sorry for that.
Ah, eek. I thank you for clarifying for me. This
Indeed,
event has haunted me for these past 6 years.
indeed. I hope my knowledge at least gives you some clarity of the vile situation that happened to you.
It gives me a goal to work towards.
Well, that's good. We all need goals.
More like we all need gold. Haha. Right? Am I right?
That is true as well, as he like
Yes, all the shiny things.
yells over in your direction.
Yeah, this guy gets it.
And
Some of us better
such
than
is
others.
the art of the bargain.
I thank you for your time.
And I thank you for yours.
Also, what is
And
your relation to the hot woman?
that is my wife.
Ah, sad.
For you it is. But I am not sorry.
I'm not sorry either.
Yeah, this guy is definitely related to Sam.
You are very lucky.
And indeed I am. Well, um I would for the most part, yes. There is a particular problem that ails us as a couple, but it's
Raises
not
eyebrows.
something that you
Oh, go on.
should be worried about.
No,
But
no, we are worried now. Now that you brought it up.
oh, it's so for what we, my wife and I, are biologically,
Can't have
we're
children.
not we're not compatible to have our own child.
Oh.
Why
Which
That
don't
is
you just
sucks.
adopt then?
which is why the succubus was very surprised her sister had a son.
Indeed. And why she immediately was so enthralled by you
All
and
touchy
so
feely.
protective of you. Emphasis on protect.
So why don't you two just like take Sam?
I mean, he's my
Well, we
apparently he's my nephew. That's close enough.
Yes, yeah,
nephew,
basically.
we need him, and also,
No, like after our mission.
it pretty much looks like nothing's gonna stop this war from happening. So after it's
mean,
over, there will probably be plenty of orphans.
after
Adoption is an option.
That's true.
Yeah, that's probably true. So many.
Help the economy.
after
Or
this
something.
mission, Sam's got a date with a jail cell.
Yeah. So many
We'll pay
lost
your
children
bail
that
and
we'll need
sign
to
the adoption
see.
papers.
Hmm.
Perhaps you could give them a home, yes? Eek.
Perhaps I could. So many lost children will need to
Also,
hear the good word of our Lord.
I would
Oh
say
wait,
that
we're setting up something bad, aren't we?
you should not give up.
Does
You are
hear
setting
bad
up
right now?
something
These are the
horrible.
two we're part of the crew of.
Oh,
I would say you should not give up hope. There are many things magic is capable of. Perhaps sometime in future it could fix such a problem.
it is something we are researching, but yes, we do have faith first and foremost, but
why don't
yes.
one of you true polymorph into a different species for 9 months, and that, well, I guess it'd have to be her, and then undo that after you have the baby.
Um
That is not how magic works, Bryn.
that is
Why not?
No, but there actually is a spell that will allow that to happen, possibly.
but it's like very high level, right?
It's
8th level.
it's a
Yeah.
certain wizard in Critical Role made.
Yeah.
I know the spell you're talking about.
Yeah.
That
Oh.
spell
So
is 8th level.
yes. So again, higher level magic, and
And
They're
wizard
still
are
Yes.
learning.
restricted.
yes, it is something that at this point in time they're looking into.
Arashi comes over later on the campaign, just divine interventions to give them a son.
You could
Yeah.
ask a genie for a son. I've read about that. If you ask a genie for a child, then they'll just like hand you a child.
Wait.
I don't think she wants
Oh,
to go
hell.
asking our mom for a son.
Sam,
Yo,
She would be
I
willing
may
to
have
help
just
out.
given you a cousin that may or may not be female.
huh?
Never mind. We're not gonna get into that.
Anyway,
Previous talks.
I don't. Not for these two,
Trust me,
but
if
Would hope not.
one of Sam's aunts is here, I'm not putting to bed that there might be more.
yeah. So
Anyway, we
does
go.
it will be fun
does
when the campaign inevitably makes us have to go to hell eventually, and you just meet an entire section of your family that still hangs out there.
And they're fucking protective of Sam because they can't have children.
Yeah, we go to the Samuel's
But I
family
thought you were
home
gonna end
in
that
hell.
sentence a lot sooner.
Anyway,
so
can we go? Just
Sam,
like,
Mm.
you head over ahead of everyone else, at least by a little bit, to the mayor's house,
Right.
or the
I
the mayor's office, I should say.
I recognize that character.
And you
What the
notice
fuck is going on? Hold on. Well, 20's being weird. Okay, there we go.
I recognize that DM.
And as soon
Uh,
as you walk in the office,
I'm getting
you
Yakuza
see
vibes from this guy.
a very, very finely dressed minotaur holding what appears to be a solid golden cane, though on the hilt of the cane is like a demon's head.
That's a cane. I thought that was a sword. I thought this was a Yakuza mob boss for a second.
Um,
I mean, it could still be.
You walk
there,
in and someone's just losing a finger.
yeah, sure.
God damn it.
Um,
Yakuza
yeah.
thing.
So as soon as
It could be a gold cane that he can cast a spell to turn into a sword.
Probably. Alright, so let's get this
so
over with.
hello, young lad. What brings you in today to our cheery little town?
Sam holds up the other half of the key.
No, you don't have it yet. You won't
Oh,
have it
sorry.
until
After the
after the
church.
church service.
Sorry, I thought they
Yes.
gave it to me already.
Nope.
Sam just sighs. We're here to clear your dungeon problem.
And so he looks at you and just kind of raises an eyebrow.
I've already convinced the preacher and his wife to deliver the other key, half of the key, as long as I attend church tomorrow.
Well, so you've already talked to the rest of our fine people in this village. That's good. So you
Funny enough, I'm related to him.
to whom?
The preacher and his wife.
Really? You're kin to them.
I'm the
Well,
nephew.
that's amazing that you're here. I'm glad to see you, my boy. Have you enjoyed our little town that we've been able to set up?
I mean, it's not too bad looking. Everybody's been
It's
friendly so far. That
indeed,
hellfire
that's
pie was delicious.
isn't it though? Imagine if this little village that we had could grow. Imagine if we could just become like a larger community of
Well, that
happy little
task.
people like this, and like with Tabitha making her
I don't
wonderful
think you're
pies,
noticing.
with
Fuck.
with a with Azazel and his spreading the good word. Imagine if we could grow.
Yeah,
Imagine,
there's only one problem with that, Mr. Mayor. There's a
yes.
dungeon.
Call me Johann. My name is
Johann
Johann von Bonbon.
Johann von Bonbon.
Oh.
Yes,
What?
That is a mouthful. I'm gonna call you Johann.
indeed. My first name is just Johann. You can call me Johann or Sir, whichever is your preferred preference.
All right, Johann. That dream can be achieved, if you help us out. Because the reason that your town can't grow is because people don't want to move here out of fear of the things in that dungeon getting out and killing everyone, correct?
Indeed, and that's why we keep it locked the heavens up.
Uh-huh. Uh, well, I'm here to provide you with a bit of salvation for that. My team and I's job is to go in there, kill, capture for the Fighters Guild in Kentros, because they're running out of monsters for the fighters to fight. And I'm pretty
Really,
sure with wartime, our fighters need the experience.
that does sound like the folks up north just be truly savage barbarians.
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But it works out for you because if we get rid of all the things in that dungeon, more people can come here, expand. You can have higher tax rates due to the fact that inflammation will increase. You'll also have exponential trade imports and exports. Think of the amount of pies you could sell with a trade outpost on the sea.
People do like pies.
There's a lot of money to be had, mate, and I'm here to help you get to it.
Sad the land of
So
Azazel is
with
going
all
to
that
need
said,
little change.
roll a persuasion check with advantage.
I'm good at that.
No, you're not.
A
I love
10 was all
how
you
I'm
needed.
I love
okay, okay.
A 10 was all you needed. Because you said all the right things. So, all right. If you are who you say you are, and you can do the things you say you can do, I'll give you my part of the key. But you have to get rid of everything that's down there. We want it gone.
You have my word.
Capture it, kill it, take it away. Whatever you have to do,
Burn the
all of
dungeon
it's gone.
clear. Burn the dungeon clear. Let them use it as a museum later.
You know, part of my business mind is thinking maybe you could turn that into like a museum or something.
Possibly. Some there's like one cool thing down there to look at. I didn't go further than that. I don't care to.
I'll keep a lookout for it then, mate.
Also, he's forgetting how valuable that friggin' dungeon could be. Charging adventurers a entrance fee to go explore the dungeon.
Not gonna tell him that because then he's not gonna give me the key.
So he reaches into his pocket. He pulls out a small little key. Then he goes to his desk. He unlocks a little cupboard and he pulls out like a fist-sized like chunk of jagged stone. And then he presents it to you.
Sam takes it. This is the other half of the key?
It's the first half, as it is like so it's like imagine if you had like a giant like house key, but this is just the tip. Just the tip. But
He's
it
giving me
is
just the tip. Good to know.
exactly. Uh,
Uh,
but
I
from
think in
this
order
as being half of it,
Size tip.
yeah.
Welcome to
Yep.
Platinum Standard Gaming, where we
Make
act
sex
like
jokes
children.
every fucking 3 minutes.
Exactly.
We act like
Uh,
fellow teenagers. Welcome.
um, yes. So, but as he hands it to you with his left hand, and as you go to grab it, he takes his right hand and he grabs you by the wrist, and then he looks you in the eyes.
Okay.
I'm I'm trusting you with a lot. Like
Look,
these
Mike.
these these good people, you're putting them at risk if you can't do what you say you can.
Look, Mike. I don't give my word easily, and I don't break it for anyone. And you have to think, my family's here. You think I really want to put them at risk?
I'm gonna trust that you won't. And I'm gonna trust. I'm gonna have faith. Because that's what we're about here. That you can do what you say you can. It's all it's the art of the bargain. I give you this, you do a thing for us.
Equivalent exchange.
It's not
Exactly.
really an equivalent exchange if your prices is going up. I propose a slight deal, perhaps.
And what deal would that be, my
All
boy?
about the shiny things.
Just call it Skaven exchange then. That's not
Since we're
equivalent.
risking our necks in clearing out that dungeon, yes, we are tasked to do it, but that was for another favor. Perhaps, since we're clearing out the dungeon for you, if we find anything down there that's worth of interest to us, perhaps it was never there?
It would have been
In,
donated in the
in,
first place.
indeed. Absolutely. I honestly want the whole thing gone. I think it's better if you could just make it a crater in the earth. That's what I want, truly.
Then I believe we have a deal.
The gnome suddenly perks up.
Then a deal we have.
Alright, I'll
Agree.
go let the rest of my crew know that they need to put on the church best attire for tomorrow to get the second half of the key.
All
I
right.
just I just
Have a good
imagine
day,
the mayor
Mr. Mayor.
steps out. I just
And you
imagine
have
the
a
mayor.
wonderful day as well. And may
I,
Asmodeus bless you in everything you hope to accomplish.
I just imagine the mayor stepping out of his house tomorrow, looking in the direction of the dungeon and just seeing a mushroom cloud.
And he would be happy.
And Sam's gonna quirk a grin at the Asmodeus, and may the great Dispada make all your schemes lucrative
Indeed.
as he leaves. Alright,
All right.
mission half accomplished. We got the key? Well, half the key. The other half we gotta go to church for tomorrow. Also, Turek, I believe one of your cousins is in there. Nord? You there, buddy?
Well,
Fuck, I'm
okay.
muted. God damn it.
Oh, yeah.
I was sneezing earlier, so I muted myself.
Gotcha.
Mhm. So Sam just walked out, and it was.
My cousin, do you honestly think that every Minotaur is related? That would be like me assuming the hot chick at the church was your aunt or your sister or some shit.
Fun fact, that was my aunt.
That didn't help my argument one fucking bit.
No, it
My
did not,
point
my
still
friend.
stands.
Anyway, Sam.
And besides, just because we descend from Baphomet does not mean we're all fucking related.
I mean, technically it does.
Actually, no, a lot of Minotaurs are actually born from curses like lichens, so a lot of us aren't actually related.
No, but you said born of Baphomet.
Yes,
If you are above, if
there are
let,
two types of Minotaurs in D&D lore. There's the ones born of Baphomet, which are actually the cannibals, and then there's the ones born of curses, which are not cannibals. They're actually generally the better of the two.
Well, I'm assuming that the worshipper of Asmodeus is a descendant of Baphomet, so cousin.
Wasn't
Not
he a
not.
bull?
I mean, it's not necessarily. I mean,
Sam sticks his head back in the mayor's office. Oi, are you a descendant of Baphomet by any chance?
I'm a descendant of other minotaurs.
Does your
I don't
bloodline
know,
trace
honest.
back to demons, mate?
I don't know.
God damn it, this is not going to help my
I,
argument.
sorry, I was raised by a single mother. I didn't look much to my family history.
I've got a minotaur in my party who's a descendant of Baphomet. Figured you two were cousins.
Maybe good for him.
All
I
right, later.
support him and all the blessings that Asmodeus will give him.
Um, you also realize you've invited a
Anyway,
cleric of the Forge.
there wasn't
to
anything
church.
really. Sam, there wasn't really anything useful in the local shop that we could pickpocket, but I did find some items of interest.
Kind of
Two,
figured this
two of them
town doesn't get that
being
many people.
two of them being what we think to be magical weapons. I can maybe grab tonight. They aren't locked up really good. They aren't locked up decently.
Remember the golden rule. If you get caught, I don't know you.
I was
Not
never
shiny,
here.
not worth it.
Not
I
shiny.
was also, I will also state I found some trinkets for our tinkerer to play with, and some other items for the group as my eyes shift over to the goblin.
By the way, Niza, that too might have
What?
shinies in it, and we just got approval to loot the entire tomb.
Shiny.
Well, you know I have storage space for all of it.
Yeah, apparently
I'm
there's
still looking
something.
for medals, so
Apparently
meet
there's
up with
something really fucking valuable down there.
As long
Like
as we can
what?
lift it, as long as we can lift it, we can take it.
Yeah, the mayor said that there was something really, really valuable down there, and well, I got an itch that needs to be scratched, so we'll be
told you
taking
to get
that.
that looked at by another cleric. I'm not
God
doing that
damn
again.
it. And yes, I'm aware you're a forge cleric going to a devil church, or a demon church, but it's the only way to get the fucking other half of the key.
I'm not sure the relationships between demons and archfays. Well, archfays in progress. Mom is actually not an archfey yet. She's still in talks with the silly court to become an archfey, but that's family stuff.
Yeah, and
And she got it.
I'm not stealing from family,
I
so
I I uh, I was looking at it, and that's why I'm probably her only warlock, and she didn't make you a warlock, is because until she becomes an archfey, she wouldn't have the power to make more warlocks.
Yeah, I get it. You're the favor. You don't have to constantly bring it up.
No, out of game.
I know,
That's
I know.
what I'm saying.
No, have it in game. It's more fun that way.
I mean,
Everything
Fun.
you
it
say is
makes
in
sense there,
character.
Pipsqueak. He's bigger than you, he's stronger than you, he's better than you in every way. Why would
And also she's not. She's tiny as fuck.
No, and
Still
my
bigger than
sister's
you?
great. She studies. She does all these research. She's
Yeah.
wonderful.
Yes. Now I
She
feel
gets
bad
more
for
men.
degrading you. I what?
I mean, I wouldn't say the
As
last
we were
one's a
walking away.
benefit.
Hey, wait, come
What? What was the last one you said?
back.
I didn't hear that either.
She gets more men.
Epiphany's a whore.
Listen, just because it takes me 2 hands and a foot for my body count doesn't mean you have to like talk about. Listen,
Anyway,
just trails off.
But
Okay,
yeah,
right along.
I'm not stealing from family mates, so we're all going to church.
You
Don't like
realize
it? There's a 2 to 3 mile walk right back to the ship.
you realize that this, and I indicate my fucking armor, is all I have to wear, right?
I
Indeed,
don't
this
care.
is also all I have to wear.
I mean, I would
Eve's
assume
style.
for the most part, like you all only have the clothes you're in to wear.
Can I bring Faye? I think Faye would like church.
Eve.
Is that
Eve,
your bird?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Eve.
that's fine.
Eve.
Yeah.
Eve just gets a smile and suggests, if you need outfits, I can put something together.
Literally,
Ooh,
the
yeah,
only thing
she's
I
a real
have is
fashionista.
traveler's clothes.
Everyone,
That
it does
and
not matter what you
that-
wear. We're going
that
to a
and
demon church.
that and in my dimensional bedroom, I have 3 wardrobes.
I mean, for fuck's sake, they don't get anybody. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna be happy that we showed up.
So can we show up naked?
So,
Go nuts, Epiphany. I'm not gonna fucking tell you no on that.
and now you see why I made the last statement.
Could explain the body count.
I mean, I have disguise self. I can just change my clothes.
That's
Yeah.
cool.
But no, I probably have Eve has both hers and Epiphany's wardrobe, or like multiple chains of clothing stored in her dimensional
And
space.
Sam's gonna look dead at Evelyn and is like, I wouldn't necessarily count the fact that she gets more men than you, simply by the fact that she's easy.
Don't.
Hey!
Well,
Alright,
that's actually
Virgin.
both good and that was a backhanded compliment.
Damn.
I'm sorry your
Alright.
body counts only people you've killed.
Anyway,
I prefer it that way.
Anyway,
mean-
I
Once
believe that's
once you're
both
older,
fine,
you'll
know,
understand.
Sam.
I pat him on the head even though he's way taller than me.
I have
You like
nothing-
jump up to do it.
It is not. It is not my fault. I have a specific typing that is linked to my fucking heritage. All right.
I have nothing to
Mhm.
I'm
do with
picky.
this conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And go ahead.
Mostly, I have nothing to do with this conversation, mostly because I cannot relate.
I'm
In one direction or the other direction?
stares at you in future Neosoikos. Oh, really?
stares at the goblin.
Stares at you in alternate
I
soul.
have no troubles with women.
Mhm.
How do you say the goblin's name again?
Strauss.
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 By the way, Strauss, how long are you gonna wear that hat for?
What hat?
I thought he was making a fashion statement.
Same here.
It wasn't a good one.
It's been on you since the church.
That hat does
Oh.
not go with that outfit, Mike. I'm just saying.
I don't think that hat goes with
I
any
reach-
outfit.
I reach my hands up. What is this stupid thing doing on my head?
Being a hat. That's kind of where it goes.
Do you want this hat?
No.
Well, then you agree it's stupid, yes?
I mean,
Yes.
it's stupid for a human,
were
but it
the
kind of
one
fits a
wearing
I think you're
goblin.
stupid for wearing it. Exactly. We said the same thing.
You were the one wearing it when you came out of the church. Eyes shift from red to gold, then back again.
Okay, one moment here. Let's just insight that real quick.
I
I
mean,
think you can
yeah,
figure it out.
yeah.
Inside what? The hat or the eyes?
The fact that Gurren is the one who put the hat on my head.
Oh, okay.
Darn it.
Ah, let's go
Nope.
with this.
The hat is magic. Perhaps it was the devil again that possessed you. It's playing tricks on you
Why'd you put
again.
on the hat?
Sever the ties and put hats on goblins.
The
Wait,
hat
wait,
tells
wait,
no
I'm gonna make
lies.
this rhyme.
Sometimes.
Setting in on the
That it's,
goblin.
all you know that is we told you it's been on your head since you left the church.
Uh-huh.
Alright,
Yeah,
Mike.
I somehow believe some of that, at least.
Alright, mates. Let's go get situated. Uncle Zez says that we're staying here on him tonight.
Ooh.
But I already have my
Sever
own
the
bedroom
ties, a
right
hat you despise. There we go.
It fits. All right.
Sever the
As we're
ties, put
just
hats that
walking,
goblins despise.
So,
a-
does
as
everyone
we're
walk to the hotel together?
yeah,
Yep.
just
Yeah.
as we're walking, it's like that's nice and all, but I think my bedroom will probably be nicer, especially since it has a very large bath in it. That
Yeah, but
always
that's
has
only
warm water.
you.
And of course, I make sure to toss the hat in the furthest away from me.
Well, unfortunately, Evelyn, the rest of us don't have the luxury of a luxurious bedroom while riding on a ship. So I'm pretty sure a hotel room would be most accommodating to some of us.
I wouldn't say that about all of us. I'm pretty sure the captain's room is probably nice.
Are you allowed in the captain's room? 'Cause
None of us are.
I was
I've
about
snuck
to
into
make
the
a
captain's
comment like,
room. It didn't go well.
have you been in the captain's room? Have you?
Raises eyes.
You just
Have-
hear
Have you
Niza
entered?
saying he has many shiny things in there. I like it.
So I'm gonna shoot you a look. How do you know what's in the captain's quarters?
Niza's like nothing. No reason.
Gonna note that down for later.
She's
Oh,
just
she was-
fidgeting with her toys.
Oh, she was invited.
You know the captain liked gnomes. Good to know.
That is
All right.
not canon.
I think it,
Too
I
late.
Just
think
pie
I
going
think it was
around.
more what she makes than what she is.
So, does does everyone go into the hotel together?
I assume so.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So you all walk into the door to the hotel
We
together,
hit the door.
and as soon as you walk in, immediately that first area, you're just you feel this overwhelming sense of cold, and
I feel at home since I
It's quite nice in here.
am-
and behind the desk, you notice what is blatantly a hag. Like this is full on. There's no disguise. There's no
sea
like the
hag.
uh. You would presume by the temperature in the room, like it's an ice hag.
So
This is like
it's a cold in nature fae.
I
exactly,
love Frozen.
It's
and
okay, guys. We have AC tonight.
and as you walk into the first into the room, her her face doesn't move, her eyes don't move, and but she does reach out an arm. Hello, how are you all doing tonight
I miss Dax's
or today?
voices he does.
Fine.
Hello.
Good, good. That's good to hear that you are fine. I'm Brittany. I'm the innkeeper here.
Your
I
name's
am
what?
Brittany. My name is Brittany.
Is that Brittany or Brittany?
It
Brittany.
whichever you prefer. Brittany,
Do you need do you need like a glass of water or something? Your voice is kind of like are you
No,
you
this
need
is how
calm?
my voice sounds all the time. Isn't
Oh,
pretty? My voice is very. Isn't it pretty?
Never mind. Just ignore me.
It's pretty, right?
Like
Tell me it's pretty.
Sounds as if
It's
Priscilla-
beautiful.
Tell me it's pretty.
Thank you. Thank you. It is. I'm-
Thank God somebody else covered that. Sam can't tell a lie.
Oh, no.
Lean forward and look down the
Yes.
line. Plus Epiphany, she's a ice fae. I'm
Yes.
pretty sure if we gave her water, it would freeze solid.
It probably would. That
Can we
might
try it?
happen. I tend to have that effect on most moist things.
Hello.
It would
So
be
if you
Hello.
I feel
you-
bad for your sex
Yes,
life.
you are very
exactly.
pretty.
Yes, I am, aren't I?
We need a room.
it would be a problem
need
if mother went
rooms.
around her.
Oh,
I was
yes,
going
that's-
to say make that plural
Could
because
you-
I'm not sharing.
Could
a
you
bath with either of
please just give us some rooms?
We need
Yes,
Yes,
small.
That
We
is
need
my job. That is what I do. That is for our beautiful town here.
Great.
Isn't the town pretty?
we need.
And
It-
you
Isn't it pretty?
It's so
Not as
pretty.
pretty as you.
Yes, it is, isn't it?
God
could
damn
we
it!
have
When are we
a
gonna start rolling deception checks?
could
Uh,
I already rolled? I got
The
20,
goblin already did.
Yes.
and then I
I
rolled.
mean,
And now I roll a persuasion to give us a discount on the rooms.
The rooms are
Because
already-
we
free.
Sam smacks Strauss upside the head. Our
Okay,
rooms
good.
are free, dumbass.
Azazel already gave the clear to pay for
I
them.
was not there.
I explained it on the walk to the mayor's house.
I may
He's
have
too
not
short.
been
He couldn't
listening.
hear you.
You know, for the diplomatic one of us, you were a very shit listener.
Oh, so our good preacher
So like most diplomats.
told us that you could have these rooms and he would pay for it. He's such a good preacher. Isn't he a good preacher?
I mean,
He's
he's my uncle, so I feel inclined to say yes.
Yes. Yes, he is. You, I don't believe so much. I don't. Um, you should go have a word with him. He is a good preacher. I feel like some sarcasm coming from you. I don't like it too much.
Niza's just trying to hide behind Karak at this point. He's just like, oh no.
Don't mind her. She's a worshiper of everything shiny. If he
Oh.
would hand her something shiny, then she would be a fan of him.
Oh, well, our good Lord Asmodeus is, very partial to bargaining and will give you shiny things, my dear, at a price. At a price. But
What's
shiny
the
things you may
price?
have, well, that's up for him to decide.
Is it like more than 3 gold or?
Again, that's a bargain between you and whatever our good Lord decides.
Sam is thinking to himself, Jesus, if this is a Fey, I'd never want to go to the Feywilds.
But yes, our good preacher he's promised to pay for all the rooms for that you might need tonight. He's
The
yes.
thing is, Sam, she's a fae, but also both of me and Bryn's character are half fays, basically.
Yeah.
So you have seen 3 different sides of fae.
My uncle's putting us up for the night as long as we go to church tomorrow.
Oh dear boy, you are the nephew of our good preacher.
Yep.
Oh, blessed that you the night here. I'm so glad that you will. I'm of course. He is. I will give you all rooms, and you especially, dear boy. You will get the best room in the house. It's amazing.
I hate this character.
I love this character.
I'm in fear of this character.
As you should be.
Droxen didn't love this character. He loves how much she is freaking out the party.
Okay, okay. You guys hated my fisherman character. I hate this character.
What did they do to you
Just
while you
can't
were away? Jax! Who did you become?
So now we know we need to have this come over to Andrew's game. This is
Guys.
how to counter his fisherman.
Guys, guess what? Dax is officially on the board.
Oh, good.
But no, my character gets along perfectly with this because my character also can generate cold.
Dax, how does it feel to be officially on the board for killing the killing Sam chart?
Currently, I hold the lead.
He does hold the lead by a lot. But you're on the board now.
By the way,
Good.
Is there anything on this counter?
There's a cash register. That's
Is
it.
it shiny?
So it's got like an old-fashioned like typewriter setup. The keys to the typewriter of the cash register, they do appear to be gold, and they are quite shiny.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Oh yes.
You done fucked up, AA Ron.
So
As I
this is
said,
what's
if we
gonna
can
happen.
carry it, we can take it.
You literally have a 300-pound minotaur in the party.
So
So we
I'm
can
just
take it.
gonna sneak back behind Tarak, and then I'm gonna crawl behind the desk.
The desk that she's
Yes.
Roll stealth.
just like she's standing at the desk in front
Yep.
of the cash register.
Yep.
I can see nothing.
Clearly she can see me. And
And
then
she's
I'm just gonna reach my hand onto the desk and try to take one of the keys.
and as you do, so for the stealth check, like she just watches you just crawling up to her, and then you reach your hand out, and then she reaches her hand to grab your hand. Is
And
there
then
something I can help you with?
She just
and then
like
Sam
holding
just
hands.
grabs her by the scruff of her fucking neck and just pulls her back.
Shiny, I want it.
Listen here, you little shit.
I just want one.
I'll make you one later.
I can make my own, but that's not the point.
As I said, she's a worshipper of all things shiny.
Yes, I can understand, but such things are at a price, and such price
Yeah.
can be had with a bargain.
Can we not make a deal with the
Mm,
Fae, please?
So, my dear, would you like to make a bargain?
Of
No.
course. Give me
Grabs
the shiny.
her,
No.
picks her up, puts her on shoulder.
Hands
No.
her.
Silent.
No,
It
he
is
doesn't
time.
pick her up. Fucking Sam hands her to Tarak.
It's time to go. Time to go. Start
I
start
don't wanna
dragging
leave
the,
without the
start
shiny.
dragging the two sisters. Time to go. Time to go.
Yes, well, I most certainly hope you enjoy your stay here in our most beautiful town.
Yes, I think we would enjoy our stay, especially with how comfortable this inn is. And as I'm going along the desk, I am tapping it, and every place I tap is leaving a layer of frost.
Okay.
So when Sam was pulling Niza
Okay,
away, she was
I-
reaching. Oh, never mind that fail. She was reaching for one of the keys, but she misses.
Hold on a sec. Let me see if I catch you trying to do that.
Because
Nope.
I have I have a feature called Genie's Wrath. So when I hit something, I can apply 2 points of cold damage to it.
Okay.
So
Strauss is just
tapping-
leaving and going up the stairs.
Tapping and leaving
Goodbye.
frost as I go along, showing that I'm also a fan of the cold.
You also can't
And
get
I
wet.
do hope you have a wonderful night, my dear, with such stupendous talent that you have. It would go to a waste if you couldn't get such a wonderful night's sleep tonight. If you do have any nightmares tonight, I will eat them for you.
I like
Sleep
this
tight.
I love this woman.
Don't worry.
I'm not gonna kink shame you, buddy.
I sleep in a pocket of the astral plane. Nightmares can't reach me there.
We
Mm-hmm.
Isn't my
I know
sister
a few
so cool,
gods
guys?
would say otherwise.
do not piss off the hag. We are only level 1. We cannot handle
Sam's
I'm not pissing off the hag. I'm making friends with the hag.
Sam's just
Yeah.
gonna
Not talking
fucking.
about
these
you,
days.
but okay.
As they eyeball the gnome.
I see fucking Tarak with Niza on his shoulder, just kicking and screaming, trying to get to that register. Do you happen to have a room that can lock from the outside?
Yes.
I think we'll take that one for her.
Okay.
Kinky.
Oh jeez.
And
I have
she
protocol
gives
time, not a
you the
window.
key to lock it from the outside.
Oh no.
Speaking of that,
You find out the room doesn't have a window.
Oh no.
Thank you very
do
much.
you have a room that will
Yes,
accommodate
indeed, sweet
someone of
boy.
my size?
Considering the mayor's
I-
a minotaur and he probably spent a night or two here, yeah.
Yes, we have accommodations to fit persons of your stature.
Ah, good.
You
Niza's like, what
will
about
find
mine?
them most comforting.
Trust me, as long as it's a regular bed and not a fucking cot, we're all gonna be having pretty good night.
He
Oh, yes, they
indicates
are.
his 7-foot stature. You realize how many times we've stayed at an inn on port, and I've had to fucking hang off a bed.
As Eve walks by. Plus, I can personally say, for some reason, all the pillows here seem to be rather comfortable.
Yes, they're enchanted to be so. I'm glad you have noticed such fine details.
Not
I'm
I've
that
come
you
surprised
in
the
to
already
hag's
Sam
know
not
before I
that.
steal a
asking,
pillow.
how do you know about the pillows?
All right,
Um,
Tarek, let's go throw the gnome in her cage for the night.
Alright.
Yeah.
No, I don't
So,
wanna. I want this shiny cash register.
Doesn't even want the money inside, just wants the register. Give me the
yes,
register.
so,
Oh god, okay.
Um,
What the fuck are you doing? What is this paper? I want the register.
More than the money inside.
So, you all go to your rooms, and as soon as you go to the first floor, that very ominous chill that just froze the air is gone on the second floor. Uh,
Oh god, it's hot
and
again.
and as you step into each of your rooms, they all feel very cozy, very welcoming, very comfortable. You notice that the fine fabric on the bed. The beds are very nice, very fluffy, very good, solid quality pillows. Like this place legitimately seems really nice.
All right, Tarek, I'm gonna open the door. You throw the gnome. I close it, and we lock it back.
He picks her up like a baseball.
Wait. You guys pick up the gnome, open the door. I toss a gold coin in. She goes after it, and we shut the door.
Oh, gee.
All right.
Doesn't
It's
care
worked
about gold,
before.
but
Anything shiny.
It's a gold coin that I use mineral oil to make extra
Oh,
bright and
God.
shiny.
Who's
This is
holding
my
on to her
kryptonite.
key? Who's
Yep.
holding on to the key to the door?
that would be me.
Probably Sam.
Okay. Uh, just see if I can nick that. That'd be funny.
Why not burn a luck on that?
Ah,
Oh wait, did we all get the lucky feet like we did?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
Everybody.
Darn
got
it.
the lucky feet.
22.
Oh,
But I do want to say with the lucky feet, there are certain rolls where I will deny you being able to use the lucky feet.
oh, I should have
Ooh.
used my lucky feet earlier, but
I
probably
just
would have
Um,
been
was
denied.
making sure to ask because I did not know that.
Yeah.
So Strauss, what are you doing?
Come on, you
just
seriously
no
haven't-
answer.
You
Just
seriously
stares
haven't
up at
learned-
you.
you
Stares
seriously
up at
haven't
him, put
learned
the
a
hand in
new
the
thing.
pocket.
I am gonna step away for a second.
Oh my god! And wasn't one of Strauss' rules
Nothing.
not stealing from?
Yeah, no stealing from fellow
I'm
crew
not-
members.
I'm not stealing money,
Oh,
and
you
I'm
can't.
not. I'm borrowing the key to
Oh, you're
someone's
making
room.
you're
to give
making
it
that
to
check
them.
at disadvantage now. Sam's sus right now.
Ah, I was borrowing the key to hand to the gnome, so the gnome could get out. Because another one of the thing is not.
17 to your 11.
Darn it!
Eve suggests locking both of them in the room.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, Tarek, you think we can throw the goblin in there too?
I think I can manage it. He
Trust
grabs
me,
the
that's
goblin in the other hand.
No, I do not consent.
Well, I didn't consent to you trying to loot the key off me either, mate.
And she did not consent to being thrown in there. We all make mistakes.
All right, I'm back now.
Go ahead, Terek. Go ahead and throw him.
Please, no, no.
That's a
I
9.
came in like a wrecking ball.
Yeah. Goodbye, Strauss.
Fuck
I've already accepted my
Doors
fate.
closed
Fuck!
and locked.
No respect for elders. Yeah,
And you have no respect for higher-ranking officers.
of course not.
Well, then how do you expect me to respect my elders if you don't respect my rank?
Difference.
I just turn around and start
What is the
walking through
difference?
my room. Like,
Massive.
Whatever. That's the reason why you're
Priorities, I
locked
guess.
in a room.
Like this cock. No.
just turn around and start walking. It's like, this reminds me of the story you were telling us about how, like, Jack threw him into solitary the first day on the ship.
Yeah,
Mm.
honestly. Alright. They're taken
Well,
care
that's-
of.
Well, that's weird.
Derek, have a good night, bud. Appreciate the help.
Discord suddenly changed for me all of a sudden. All your names are now in different colors. This is odd.
That is weird.
No, it's fine.
I was about to say, can we please not get DMCA'd?
I'm sorry.
Why is my name pink?
For me, it's
Dax,
green.
what are you doing?
I'm.
No, he is
Oh.
pink.
I'm
How-
yellow.
What's going on?
Still gray,
Oh.
I guess.
Oh.
Oh, that roll. Oh, that's beautiful.
What?
I won.
How?
I am not doing this.
What the fuck happened?
I'm shiny.
All I will tell you is that all I will tell you is that I am not doing this.
Who else has power over this Discord channel?
Okay, who?
Andrew?
Yes.
You're the DM.
Don't
I'm-
tell
You would
me.
have it.
I'm not doing it.
Who has
Yeah, but
server
no,
privileges?
Andrew's the other DM.
I don't have
Yes.
server privileges.
What are those?
The owner of the
Sam
server
has
can make.
server privileges?
The owner of the server can make what? Rolls.
Someone's given us each rolls.
A roll, yeah, and I'm a shiny.
Apparently, I'm a simp.
You're my son.
It was Deb.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh.
How?
Yep.
What?
Because she gave herself the title God and Champion.
Champion.
No,
God.
the champion was given
How
to
the
me,
fuck did you
but I
get
did
server
not-
privileges?
I am very persuasive.
So
Oh,
first off,
jeez.
this was like a month ago that she's been fucking with all of you, and none of you have noticed until right now.
No,
she
no,
never
it-
gave
no.
us colors.
yeah.
The colors is what made us check.
What
She
Yeah.
the
gave
fuck,
the
guys?
rolls
There's a
colors.
reason you all have been disconnecting a lot lately.
What?
Yeah. She's been fucking with you for like a month now. Straight up a month now.
Good thing
You
I've never,
motherfucker! You're the
I've
reason.
never been messed with, so I'm happy
Deb,
about that.
You realize you actually broke my computer one of those times you disconnected me.
Yes, but we're gonna
Yeah,
ignore that
Dax,
part.
you're gonna have to take that from her.
No.
'Cause
She has
was
been
literally
using it for
kicked
evil.
Out mid
Poor
session.
Andrew,
Off.
laughing, concurring, and
I-
David have been getting disconnected.
Also,
I've
been
left alone.
How do we see what our roles
Click your
are?
profile.
So I thought until now that you were just gonna like do these slight little things. I didn't know you were gonna make it obvious and like
I was, but then I'm like,
That-
well, he's back. I might as well, come out with a bang once he comes back.
I mean I guess.
There's
Take
been a
the
build-up.
server privileges away.
No. Sam,
Seriously,
you're being
Brent?
kind of a negative Nancy here.
You
You're being
killed
kinda- you're being
Gurn's
kinda
computer.
nice.
You crashed mine.
Bren, Bren, let's
Yes.
put it up to a vote.
No, this is not a democracy.
It very much is.
Very much so.
It very much is.
It ain't a
I
dictatorship,
guarantee
and you
that
ain't
vote
Hitler.
Is against you.
Because of the title you gave, because the role you gave me, I'm voting you lose your power.
I do like the color you gave me, but sorry, I vote you lose your power.
This is
I think
so cool.
I think everyone's gonna vote that.
No.
I
No,
still
I'm
took
okay
the role
with-
she gave me.
I'm okay with
but
them
yeah,
having it,
she also
like,
kicked me
completely.
out mid RP.
No,
Yeah,
I'm completely fine
and you
with them having
kicked
powers.
me twice.
It was really
Three
funny.
times actually, Andrew.
I've
Three
never
times.
been kicked.
Yeah, I didn't kick all
us
three.
kicking us why we were trying to do stuff. That's a dick move.
So
And now
I mean, at
everyone
least
on
you didn't
YouTube
kick
is
us
gonna
from the
know you were
server.
doing it.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's fine. I think it was worth it. My
Like,
minimal time with my powers. Beautiful.
YouTube will agree that that was a dick move when they see this.
I
Kicking
think.
us mid conversation.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it wasn't me. Sometimes it was genuinely Wi-Fi. Most of the time, however, it was me.
Most of the time.
okay.
Okay.
So convenient you get to pick and choose when that was and was not.
Okay.
No one has any
Okay.
proof. No one has any proof.
You
I
just
do because
admitted
my
to
Wi-Fi
it.
never
Yes, but I
dropped.
mean, nobody has any proof of every time.
I don't know what the normal role is now to move you to. So
To me, no,
Well,
just get rid of my
this-
champion role. I'll help you. I had my fun. I'll
okay.
take me out.
But now everyone's stuck in all the other ones.
I'm okay with that.
You know,
I should be feared.
This is great. This is glorious.
I'm forever the shiny.
I would like mine changed. Like,
How
excuse
is
me.
this man a father?
I mean, I could explain in intricate detail.
Oh,
If you want
please
me
do,
to-
Daddy.
Please
you want
not.
me
We do not need this channel taken down on YouTube.
Can we
you
talk
want
about
me-
the box, Andrew? What's the box
If you
part
want
of it?
me, if you want me to explain in intricate detail, including the box and the
I
kitchen
already had my
countertop,
next
about
We
how
can wait until after the recording's over.
Please, guys.
Yeah, sure. All right. So the champion privileges have been taken away.
Thank
Okay.
you. The
Alright.
world is
Now-
just again.
Now my rules are: I fear this man. How the hell is this man a father? Okay.
Yeah, I think you're the only one with two. I think I changed to everyone to I fear this man except for Wolfie, who's just gonna
That's amazing.
who's gonna
Yes.
stay shiny.
Everyone is I fear this man.
Wolfie is the shiny Pokemon among us.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, as you all go into the inn and you all go to your rooms.
Actually strike that because Strauss and Nyza are in the same room because Sam caught Strauss trying to steal that key and gave Terrag the order to throw him in there. And now they're both locked in.
So can I
Okay.
pick the lock from the inside?
You can
Would-
try to.
Legitimate question.
Yeah, you can try to.
That is a thief's. Oh.
Which she's proficient in.
Mm-hmm.
Which is
It is a very nice room with very high quality things.
Oh wait,
including the lock.
I'm in there too. What?
Exactly. So.
Darn it.
Yeah, no.
You
No.
may attempt to
We
yeah,
are
no.
we are not having this. We are not. Ah!
Is there any shiny things in the room?
In the room there is a bed, there is a desk. Inside the desk there is a Asmodeus equivalent Bible that as a book is printed with gold lettering. The edges of the paper are very, very elaborately shiny. And as you flip through the pages, the lettering is this very fine gold lettering on all of the pages. Like just as a thing to look at, it's very shiny. As you read through it, like it's 100% like a satanic Bible of worshiping Satan.
I take
But
the
it's
Bible.
it's very shiny to look at.
I take the Bible.
Also,
Strauss just looks at her.
I
I
probably
do
have
not
the
sup-
Minotaur.
I do not
I
suppose you
also
want to leave anymore, do you?
I also have the Minotaur make me several very, very shiny coins. I tossed one of them in the room with you.
Yes, I already grabbed the coin and now I have the Bible as well, and I'm just like, yes, we need to leave to find more shiny items.
Okay, let's. Can you hand me those thieves' tools for a moment?
I hand him my thieves' tools.
You're proficient with thieves' tools?
Let's see here.
Probably not.
So, Sam,
No,
I didn't
just to try.
100% make your stat sheet maybe the way it should be.
Damn it,
So
I'm
you
using.
might be missing some things.
Let me
What do
see.
you mean?
Uh,
Don't make her.
Luck.
like you should probably have thieves' tools. You should probably be proficient in thieves' tools.
Oh yeah, I've got that.
Good.
As a rogue at level 1, you have proficiency with thieves' tools.
Yeah.
You don't have proficiency with that though, so it's a lower roll.
Yeah. I just made a dexterity roll, and the thieves' tools are for roleplay. Luck roll 22.
The 20
18.
would break it.
It's a 18 because he doesn't
He's not
have
proficient with it.
proficiency.
No, that is just a dexterity roll, and that's not a roll with thieves' tools. That's just a straight dex
You
roll.
have
Yeah,
to,
that's
you,
straight dex.
To
Yeah,
pick
it's
a
straight
lock,
dex.
you would have to use the thieves' tools, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. Never mind. You got
it's
it
a
right.
22.
Okay. The DC was 20. You pop it.
Yeah.
Nice.
What's up?
Experience is key.
I'm
You
just
pop the
taking a
door
hot
open,
bath.
there's
I
a
don't give a shit.
Minotaur just standing
Yeah.
outside the door.
No,
Just
he's
hanging
already said he's taking a hot bath. He doesn't care.
Let Sam figure out that you broke out of that room. You're going straight to the fucking brig when we get back to the ship.
Oh, no.
I mean, you can try. You
I
may
will
not
succeed.
You may not.
We have a Minotaur on our side.
Besides, when you have someone like me who is a goblin escape artist, then you cannot keep me.
Okay, then we just throw him overboard.
You can try.
I will
Can
succeed.
you swim?
I want his blood. I can make swords
I
from
can
it.
swim, just not very well.
You keep saying respect your elders, but on a ship, you're supposed to respect your superiors.
Not gonna be my superior anymore, are you? At the end of this, I'll probably be dead though. So
Metagame.
kudos.
Anyway,
We don't know yet. But we'll find out.
Alright, so everybody gets
me
their
and
rooms.
Evelyn
What
go
is
to our rooms.
the equivalent of the nicest room according to this hag?
You get a king size bed.
Ooh.
Like you actually get like I don't know, like whatever the D&D equivalent is of like you get a sink and like a bathroom. Like everyone else just gets like a toilet in their room with the bed. Like it's like a closet with a toilet, but you get a full-on bathroom
Okay, go off.
You get
with
you get the
like
freaking
a very elaborate
you get
walk-in bathtub.
you get the pin suite at the top of a Japanese tower.
Oh, I
Yeah,
fucking love this place.
like the
I've
bathtub
never
is like a hot tub.
bed to me.
Like
I fucking
yeah,
love this place.
yeah. Everyone else just gets like a bed, like a closet with a toilet, and then like a shower thing.
Not
And
us.
that
We got thrown in the brig.
She
Apparently.
got thrown in the fucking closet.
It's okay.
So as Strauss and Niza come out of the closet
Sam gets the nice room and everybody else gets shitty rooms, or do we all get
together,
nice rooms?
well,
We got
honestly,
standard
all of the
rooms.
rooms are like honestly really nice. Like all
Okay.
of the beds have like very nice silk bed sheets. Everything feels really comfy.
I'm sorry about this, but I am stealing their pillows and their sheets. Those are going with me.
Okay.
I
They're
just
getting
took
added
their
to my
Bibles,
bed.
but I think
They're,
that's
they're
free.
getting they're getting added to my bed in my dimensional bedroom.
Okay.
Renji's that person that steals the fucking pillowcases and the shower stuff.
steals a tiny bar of
Yeah.
soap that's free.
The
Yeah.
damn
Remember, he said if you
towels.
can carry it, you can take it. That's
Yep.
like his thing.
So-
if I can carry it, I can take it.
Was there
My-
anything else shiny in the bedroom?
My
No, that was
bedroom is-
basically it.
My
Oh.
dimensional bedroom is literally put together by things I took.
So at present moment, as it is afternoon, do you guys want to do anything else? Or do you just wait till nighttime, or do you just wait till the morning time?
Sam's waiting till morning.
I am giving her advantage with this
That's still a
and
7.
trying to stealth. Yes, but my stealth is much better.
I look for
I mean, not much better, but
I cannot
bit better.
roll anything today.
So what are you trying to do?
I was trying to sneak down the hallway back downstairs quietly.
And as you come down the stairs,
Yeah, no. Sam hears this.
We
You're-
hear the sound of a gnome
Who-
just bouncing
Okay,
down
who-
the stairs because she tripped.
all right, yeah, Sam, you would hear it.
Damn
I
it.
drag her back to the room.
No, I want the shiny.
We need
Sam's
to-
going back to that fucking room and he's checking the door. Is it unlocked?
I don't know why I rolled the dex save.
Just in case.
This is like
Never
a
know.
rush back to the door. Inside.
Sam
Close the door.
opens the door, realizing it's not locked. You little shit.
What did you expect? I told you to respect your elders.
And I told you to respect your superiors. Derek!
He's in a hot bath.
You
leave
don't
him
want
alone.
me out here right at the moment.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, he does.
Oh boy,
A naked Minotaur just emerges from his bedroom.
completely naked.
Fucking dripping wet.
Sam just goes, yeah, I do.
Could you do me a favor, Terrarak, and hold the goblin real quick?
I
Oh.
do not consent to this.
I don't give a shit.
I will stab you if you continue on this line.
And I will cut your fucking head off if you don't consent.
What even do you want?
The lockpicks that you have.
What
I don't-
lockpicks? He doesn't have any
I
lockpicks.
don't have any lockpicks. What are you talking about?
Terrarak, let's search him, please.
I
He-
I
consent
already
to
took
this.
them back.
He doesn't have any luck-picks. You
I
search
broke.
him.
I'm
I
searching
broke
them
up.
both.
No, you specified him.
You specified him.
You
No, I'm
specified-
saying that one of these two has lockpicks because Sam locked that door, and he knows one of them has it.
All right.
How do you know I didn't just break it open with
so-
your strength?
Because there's no
Sam-
marks on the door, mate.
So Sam, do a perception check, and then Niza, do a
Oh
stealth
no.
check. Do a stealth check.
Trying
Okay.
to assist. Trying to assist.
You're being held by a fucking minotaur.
God, you can't roll for shit tonight.
19.
I knew I was hurt.
Sam finds yeah.
Sam takes the fucking lockpicks.
You need to get those back. They're mine. They're specially polished to be shiny.
You'll get them back in the morning.
I want my bangs.
Sam tells Terrarak to put the goblin back in the room, shut the door, and
Why
lock.
on earth are you even putting me in here? What is my problem? What did I do?
You disobeyed orders, mate.
What orders?
Well, for
You
one,
gave me none. You gave me no orders. You gave the Minotaur orders. No orders were given to me, you fool.
let's start with not trying to steal from your teammates, mate.
I admit that was bad on me. However, I would have given them back after I let her out.
The whole
That
point
is
is
the
to
only
keep
thing
her
I do.
confined.
You can't confine me. As she's fighting against Drac.
You
Meanwhile,
can't
in the-
confine me. Tarak's just holding her. Yeah,
me-
because she's a size smaller, I think I have advantage.
Yeah,
I'm
technically you do.
Paul.
Meanwhile, in a different bedroom, Eve just looks at Epiphany and is like, I hope we
He
weren't that much
he
trouble
reaches
for
into
Mom.
his ring pouch and pulls
Also-
out one that's got a different design.
Also, the
Oh,
thing is that the room key is not actually yours. It's actually hers because it's her room.
Sam's had
I
it
mean,
with this
technically, you're
fucking
both locked in here, so it'd be both of
You
your
cannot
rooms.
win a word game against me, boy.
door shut, locked. Terrorec, thank you for your job. You're doing a hell of goddamn.
Look, I
Scatterbrain.
know it's kind of a distraction, but I need you to focus.
And number 2.
Now I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna reheat my bath water, and I'm gonna take a nice long hot bath.
Here's 5 gold for your trouble. Ugh.
Speaking of gold, I never rolled for gold.
I just took the basic gear, and I got 10 gold for my backstory.
I get 15 from my backstory, but I have 60 now because of one shiny gold coin.
Why do these shenanigans keep happening?
There
Because
is
we're all terrible people.
I think these shenanigans are why we stick together.
So everybody does get starting wealth by class, which a lot of people forget, but it is on page 143 of the player's handbook.
Totally
Based on
forgot about that.
based on your class, separate of your background or backstory or whatever, you get, depending on your class, you do get to roll for starting gold.
Yeah, I think clerics it's like 5d4 times 10.
I don't
Yes,
even
cleric
bother
is
looking
5d4
for
times 10.
Artificer.
I do not have the stats for artificer because it's not in the player's handbook.
Yeah, I know. That's why I didn't.
Go with cleric.
How much was the
Ooh.
warlock?
Can you roll for roll for me real quick since you got that open?
Oh,
Yo,
Yeah,
I got
it's
so much money.
For rogue,
44 times 10.
Yeah, 44 times 10.
Okay, 44. I'll roll that.
And then that
Or 44.
that times 10.
Hey Niza,
Wasn't
do you
that
want
sword
Hey,
100
Sarah.
gold?
do you want 20 gold?
What's the
Unless you were
Wow, I've got the most.
Warlock is 44 times 10.
That was a really good roll.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
140.
Yeah.
I'm literally just looking up what the hell the artificer's supposed to start with.
You said
Maybe it says in Tasha's because that's
You said
it does have
4d4?
mention. For which class? Yeah, for Warlock, yes. Tasha.
This is
Untethered
February
to
of last
headphones.
year, no artificer on it.
Well, if I've got 140 gold, I'm tossing Terrac 20.
Hold on, I'm looking it up. Artificer.
I've only found a
not
Reddit
out
post.
there. So
Yeah.
everyone's saying 5d4 times 10. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It says here. If you forego starting equipment as well as the you start with 5d4 times 10 to buy your equipment.
Yeah, we didn't forego start the equipment, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did, but
I just took starting equipment, so it's fine.
I practically forgoed it.
It's a shame Tarak's a hammer guy. That sword is useless to me.
Yeah. Enjoy your bath, Terrac, as he slides you 20 gold.
I'm waiting for nighttime.
Okay. So
You know, it kind of makes sense that Sam and Terrac would get along because Sam's the first mate and Terrac's the quartermaster.
Yeah. At the moment, does anybody want to do anything else, or does nighttime come?
Can't think of anything.
Tarak's just looking to go to a fucking real bed as he sleeps in a fucking hammock that is probably far too small.
Probably. Yeah, you are in a nice bed that fits you. It's legitimately really nice, and you're like, wow, this is nice. in the back of your mind, you almost think, wow, these Satan folk, they're not too bad. This is kind of nice. So, nighttime comes. During the nighttime.
Other than that, I go to bed in my
Okay.
special place
Okay.
with new bed
So,
sheets and pillows.
does anybody want to do anything during nighttime once nighttime comes?
Yes. Trying to break out again. This time with the dagger I have.
Oh,
No,
Oh
just
my
not a
God.
dagger. Not a
Also,
dagger, an
where's
arrow.
your rat? Where's your
No.
rat?
It's gonna be
My
at disadvantage.
okay. Also my it's probably not gonna get it, but might as well try. The rat
Where's your
is
rat,
currently
by the way?
outside.
Yeah.
So
George.
oh wait, can I hear George through the door? Is there like a little opening? Is the door have like
So,
opening at the bottom or something?
if George can't be by your side, then he would then default to following Sam.
Oh damn.
And then he's just a rat. So
Yeah.
he would just follow him, and that would be it.
He curls
If
up
I
with Sam,
told-
squeaks
if I-
adorably.
If I told him to get the key to me later, would he do so?
Have fun with that because
Or
Sam's
try to.
closing the door and locking it.
Yeah,
Darn it.
he
Darn it.
is. He's just a basic rat.
Darn it. Poor George. He's gonna die probably in the next hour.
Die is
Die is a weak word.
die is a weak word. It's
Very weak.
gonna be so much worse than that.
Oh god.
We'll make proper use out of him. Our gnome will make a bomb. We'll strap the bomb to him and have him run at the enemy.
So,
That would be so much better than what I have in mind. Yes.
so, Niza, we can either try and break out of here again, or just take turns on the bed. I prefer breaking out.
Niza's just sitting on the bed tinkering. She is.
Ah,
Yeah, she's just
I'm an
tinkering
adult.
away.
Well,
I
I
mean,
guess I'll try then.
You have a human-sized normal bed. I don't know, like queen-size bed. The
Yeah,
both
so-
of you could fit on it quite comfortably without ever touching each other, given your size.
So Niza's making a music box, and she's just when she's finished
Ah,
making it,
shame.
she's just gonna open it and place it by the door and let it play throughout the night.
Okay.
And it's gonna be annoying music. It's not gonna be anything like
Uh,
cool.
please. Ow, damn it! Darn it! Darn it! Let's see if I can get this. Luck. Try
Your
and.
last luck point, bro.
Actually, no.
Red
It's
side
my
is a
second to
22.
last,
I
but
thought you rolled.
it's
I
a
thought you rolled a
disadvantage.
luck point with the half work.
If only it
16.
wasn't at disadvantage. Darn.
Yeah, because you don't have the actual tools.
No, my tools got taken away.
Yeah.
So all I'm left is Tinker's tools.
If anything, instead of the music box, you should have tried to craft a thing with them.
Well, the other
'cause
things I can make is
clock-
a clockwork toy.
Well, the thing is too is that part of some of the stuff in Clockwork can be substituted as a sort of lockpick. Don't ask me how I
Quit
know
trying to weasel your way out of this.
All right. So
I wouldn't have to if it wasn't for you.
so those two are in for the night.
Yeah, yeah.
Does anybody else want to do anything during the nighttime?
Awkwardly laying on the bed together.
Okay. So
Awkwardly
do you
laying
guys
on the
just
bed together?
you just go to sleep and you wait till morning?
Yep.
All right.
Yes.
So-
You keep pushing this. I keep trying to think of something to do. I'm like,
So-
I feel like we should do something.
Hit it
I-
hard, it was a hammer.
I mean, you know,
Shit, wrong.
can we do? What are the options? Give us a
So
menu.
it's up to you to choose. I'll give you the menu later,
Huh.
but for right now, is that you just wait till morning? That's it.
Yep.
I
Okay.
guess.
So you guys just go to sleep. You have all of you legitimately have like a very pleasant, comfortable night's rest. You all wake up the next morning feeling genuinely refreshed and just good because it was an actual bed. Like
Not
that
a
wasn't
hammock.
it wasn't a hammock, it wasn't rocking back and forth.
Unfortunately, I'm used to that.
Yeah, so like this was surprisingly comforting given what you guys are like normally used to. So
What the rest of them are normally used to.
yeah, for the rest of them. So yeah, it's now morning time. You all wake up.
Wait a minute. Which side were the hinges on the door on?
The outside. It
Um,
said it locked from the outside.
yeah.
Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily mean that's where the hinges are based.
Well, it's too late to retcon that now.
Damn.
Considering the door, considering
no.
he pulled the door open, which means the hinges would be on the outside.
Yeah,
The
probably.
hinges are in the direction you.
Perhaps.
Yeah, if it was a door that locks from the outside, then yes.
Yeah.
Damn.
Cool. Stupid,
So,
stupid stuff.
yeah,
Anyway,
you
I'm
you
gonna
all wake
kill
up.
that. I'm going to
It's
kill that boy for this.
Have fun
Though
with
the
that.
bed
I
was
have
very
plot
nice.
armor.
yeah, have fun with the continuity plot armor that kind of says you can't.
I'm gonna kill that guy. You know, something just tells me that's not going to fucking happen.
I feel like this is pick on Andrew's character day, but
Not
Well, when
necessarily.
you
You tried
make
to
a
steal
character
from
like that-
Sam and you thought there would be no consequences?
borrow
to be
something
fair-
that wasn't yours to begin with? Yes.
Turok isn't actually picking on you. He's just following orders.
He's just following orders. That's what the Nazis said, but okay.
I mean, for some of them, that was true.
Something, yeah.
Mm. Didn't kill me. Did not kill me. Alright.
I almost got you, though.
Sam wakes up.
I didn't
stretches.
say I was going to kill you in the game.
Yeah, you didn't.
Sig
This is,
Heil.
yeah.
Sam
Yeah.
wakes up, stretches, sees the fucking rat, puts him on his shoulder, walks out.
All right. Yeah, and like George is familiar enough with you, like he knows who you are. He knows that you're friendly enough. He even like nuzzles against you.
He slept with you many times before.
Hold on.
Probably.
Out of
Hold on.
sight of Strauss, he just smiles a bit, not admitting that he likes the rat.
George is a good friend.
Oh, you're still in the room. I haven't let you out yet.
We're ignoring the fact that you said you
I know.
the rat.
I am preparing my voice again, because I keep getting out of it.
Alright,
Practice.
So
time to wake everybody else up. Just going
darn.
room to room.
Like
Boom,
that
boom,
on the
boom.
ship.
No.
I'm getting twitchy, just like my character. Darn.
Niza's
It's
waiting
too
by the door.
early.
I'm just
Alright.
sitting there with a spear
You know
across
how this
my
is gonna
legs.
go. She's gonna run like a fucking rat in a house fire.
Knocks a little harder for Terror X room. Boom, boom, boom.
I'm already awake, you asshole.
Alright,
Alright.
now that everybody's up and I got everybody outside in the hallway, I let the
Let us
two
hide
out
under-
of the room.
Okay.
Let us hide in the cupboard before they come here. They will think we've escaped again.
If you try really hard, maybe you might fit.
I can't roll a stealth to save my life, so I'm not even gonna try that.
Dex.
Yeah.
A joke,
Oh,
but funny.
nothing? Okay.
Yeah.
Door is now open.
That's good. That would have been bad. Been like half stuck in the cupboard.
Niza just walks out and tugs on Sam's jacket, and it's just like, I need my tools.
I was gonna hand him back as promised, and he hands back the thieves' tools.
She shoves them into her bag.
Strauss does not leave the room.
All
Strauss
right.
is just sitting there.
Stay here. The fuck I care. Everybody else, you ready to go?
But the bed is so comfy, Sam.
Epiphany, come on.
Ah, fine. I'll walk out.
Don't worry. We'll be bringing some of it with us. I went to Epiphany's room. I
Really?
told the
Yes.
pillows and sheets too.
Yes. This is why my favorite sister.
All right, let's go to church.
This pillow is very. This pillow is very comfortable.
That is a phrase I never thought I'd hear myself say.
You just see Niza holding the Bible of Asmodeus.
Since when did you?
It's shiny though.
She's just like
It's
stroking the
really
pages.
shiny. The pages look so pretty.
Eva walk up to Sam and like open the book up and show the shiny lettering.
Oh, for a second there, I thought they converted her. I was a little terrified.
Since you locked us in a room with nothing.
You haven't been to church yet.
And would toss another 2 Bibles over to.
You just see Tarak have his hand tools out and he's carving another ring, like slowly by hand. Like, yeah, he's going to church, but you probably get the feeling it's not gonna be like, he's not gonna retain anything here.
We don't have to retain anything, Tarak. We just have to fucking show up.
Our gnome now has 3 of those Bibles.
Noted.
Alright, let's go.
I do need 1 second.
Do you? Do you really?
So
5, 6, 7.
if they try.
Okay,
to
more than 1. And I do deserve that. I do deserve that. I have been unfair.
If they tried to go demon worshipping sacrifice, can we burn the church down?
Yes.
Okay.
Alright, now you're talking for the forge.
That's if they try to sacrifice us, Tarak.
Damn it.
What if they try and sacrifice somebody else that isn't?
No skin off my bones.
All right.
Fair enough.
Different.
Alright. So, you're all awake, alert, aware.
And
What do you do now?
We're walking down the hallway without Strauss.
Alright. And you walk down the hallway.
Come on, mouse.
Eve is wearing a wonderful blue morning dress. And would offer to go through the wardrobes and help Evelyn pull anything she wanted out.
I'm good.
That's your name.
I'm about as fancy as I'm gonna get.
No, I meant Epiphany.
I want a very long skirt. I want to flow and spin. Well, we're gonna be sitting down during church.
I'm assuming you own one, so I just pull it from your wardrobe in my
Yes, thank you. That's the one I wanted. Yes, you knew.
You think they'd be pissed if I showed up naked?
Probably not, considering who the preacher is.
Like, yeah.
His wife might. He might be because his wife might be interested.
They might be into it.
Given how much Sam was on it last night, I bet.
Wait.
God damn it.
Okay.
You made me break character that time, you dick.
Alright.
That one was too easy.
Thing is, Sam.
I know you two sometimes share the same god, but jeez.
See, Sam, there's another problem with what you did. though. With Strauss, though.
And that would be.
He hates doors more than Sam does.
No locked
And
doors.
you locked him
No
behind
locked
a door.
doors. The goblin in the corner. I'm a warrior.
I need to fly.
Well,
So, what role would it be to remove a door?
Depends on how you
Probably a strength check.
it's okay though. Now it's the
Are you
hag's
trying
problem.
to remove it mechanically or physically?
Mechanically, of course. I'm not an idiot.
Sleight of hand?
I would say that would be an intelligence check.
Like
possibly.
removing the hinges and then moving the door.
I mean, it's a very nice door.
Moving the door.
Yeah, it's
I mean, he's not trying to steal the door. He's
And
trying
you
to
don't-
take
and you
away the
don't
door.
have the tools. Although
True.
if you remove the door from the hinges, I will take the door with us.
Hell
Is the door
yeah, do
shiny?
it.
The Minotaur can use it as a
I
shield weapon.
imagine the doorknob is shiny. Yes.
See Niza trying to tinker with her tools in order to get the doorknob off.
It's gonna be an intelligence check either way.
If
Right.
we remove the door, we'll take the door with us. The Minotaur can do something with it.
It's gonna be real fucking interesting when we come back here and that hag realizes we stole her door.
I'm only taking the doorknob.
Goblin did it. You see, you say you may kill Sam, but Sam's gonna get Strauss killed.
Hey, look at
Most
this, like,
likely.
you have no proof I stole your door, because no matter how much you search me, you will not find your door on me.
You
no,
have
but
no
Sam
idea.
technically wouldn't be telling a lie when he says that Strauss took it.
You have no idea how right you are. So what? Intelligence or something?
Yeah, it'd be intelligence.
I am terrible with that. Thank you.
If you have proficiency in carpenter's tools, maybe it'd be easier.
I am good with intelligence.
It would also be easier if you had tools.
Here goes nothing. Oh, that's a nat 20. Nat 19, but because of a nat -1, but
You also
And
have
you're-
to figure out what you're using to take that door off with.
Yeah.
I have various things,
Like,
I-
so
Imagine
but not
it
much.
would be DC 20.
I think
So
I have a
that's-
hammer.
It
that's
is
a
a nat
problem.
20, but like
you have, no, the DC is 20.
it's minus.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's -1.
So you'd
Yeah.
never be able to take that door off.
Yeah. Crits
That
don't
is
apply to
terrible.
skill checks. Yeah.
My worst enemy, the door.
Yeah. Intelligence checks apparently. Oh.
This is real. He's looking at this door just like blankly, like, how the fuck can I remove it? Looks at
Oh.
the giant minotaur, could snap this thing off its hinges like it were fucking paper.
All right.
Oh,
No.
that sucked.
Tirak, could you please remove this door for me?
So
It offends me.
That's a negative Terrak. I know what he's doing.
So you're outside of the room. You're free. You just have a personal vendetta against this door, purely because it exists.
Pizza.
Purely because I was locked behind it for over 8 hours, but yeah.
Our gnome got a 14 on taking the door handle.
No, it's
Sam-
gonna be a 20.
Sam is
Whatever.
Sam is saying fuck the shenanigans. Telling Terrak to come on.
Damn it!
Whatever.
Lord, he
So-
keeps slowly carving this ring, making an indent for a stone of some kind.
Okay. It could
plan
have
on-
use later.
Yes.
Oh, the shiny.
Yep.
You plan on proposing, mate? I didn't know that hag fit your fancy.
No, I thought I might add to the family tree by marrying your aunt and your uncle.
Have fun with that. I'm pretty sure my uncle will kill you.
No, he said both.
Yeah, he said both.
Oh,
That's like a different arrangement that like maybe they might be okay with.
Wait, how the hell are you going to add to my
I
family
was to
tree as
say,
my uncle?
Polly.
in that way, they could have kids.
He's a very sexy man.
Have you seen me? You've seen me naked.
What is your charisma?
It's actually like, it's my, it's 12.
Have fun with that.
Charisma's my dump stat.
Yeah. So
Mine's
you're all
dex.
awake, alert, aware. What do you do now?
Following Sam, because he's the leader.
After 5 minutes of trying to take down this door, I have finally given up. For
All right.
now.
I
So
feel
so
like
you go
Eve
you
and I feel like Eve and Epiphany joined the crew because of Sam, so they're gonna kind of stick with Sam no matter
Okay.
what.
So as you go downstairs, you notice that Brittany seems like she has not moved from the spot she was in.
That's not fucking creepy at all.
I look at
But
the ice on the ground to see if it has shifted at all.
it has not changed at all. It's in the same spot. She's not moved, the ice is not moved. But as you come down the stairs, she does like just snap her head in your direction.
Oh fuck.
You good?
Creepy
So-
bitch.
I do hope you had a pleasant night's rest. Tell me it was a good night.
It was amazing.
My night
Yes,
was
I'm
fucking
glad.
great.
I'm glad it
Nice
was.
staring
Well,
up at her, and it's just like, can I have shiny?
Oh wait, that's not it.
what
I'm
What-
pretty sure they
what
all
shiny
enjoyed
thing
it
would you
'cause
like?
It was a good night.
She wants one of the keys off of the register.
Strauss, Deception
You-
9.
It was a good night. No, it wasn't.
Oh
I
my god! I just
I
realized.
I will give you one of these keys. But
If our
in return, I want 1 year of your life. And then I'll give you this key.
No.
that's actually
Nice
not
is like,
bad.
done.
That's
Take it.
That's actually not a bad bargain considering.
Then a deal has been struck.
God
And she
damn it.
removes a key and she goes to place it to your hand. And
I
and when she
grab
places
this
it in your
gnome
hand,
like
she-
a 5-year-old and toss her.
oh no, my dear. A deal has been made. And a price she will pay.
A deal is only a deal if the bargain is done.
She has received no
And
key.
a deal will be done.
Fey contracts are powerful.
I imagine this hag just following us now, trying to get nice
Oh,
key.
Key! She keeps
Oh.
seeing the gnome get tossed around like a rag doll.
Well, this morning is service time, and she intends to go to church in attendance with everyone else.
God
So
damn it.
yes,
Yes.
she
I hate
does
this little
intend to
gnome
go.
bastard.
She makes said deal, and when she does, she hands you
Honestly, that
the-
deal is
the-
not that bad though. Normally, they would take 30 years of your life or something.
So-
Sam's just gonna fucking pinch and fucking rub this top of Tarak. Just let it go.
so the key of
Maybe this is why
The-
Sam doesn't have as much of a problem with his current party.
the key of
Let
the
this normal and
the
social
cash
work.
register that she gives you is the cancel key. But as she gives it to you, for a moment, you feel all of your life being sucked away. And for one moment, you can't breathe. You can't see. Your vision goes blank. But then everything turns back to normal after that. Like you just gasp for a second, but then you feel okay.
That
A deal
wasn't so
has
bad,
been
guys.
made.
Congratulations, you're now a year older.
No, just a year less.
So wait, she's a year younger?
No, that's not the same thing.
One year
Yeah,
less
it is.
lifespan.
No,
She would die.
when
She will die a year sooner than any other
exactly.
gnome.
Whenever she was supposed to die, she will now die a year sooner.
To be fair, she was gonna die before any of us.
Why?
Yeah,
In the
most likely.
pursuit of shiny
Die.
things.
No, I feel like you would die
I can live
first,
up
but
to
just
almost
based on
500
your-
years old. Well, now it's going to be like 499.
Exactly.
I think that's what he means, darling.
You will live
You're
until you call a
extremely.
dragon's hoard or sunken treasure.
What if I
Yeah.
find the Fountain of Youth?
Do not tell her about the dragon horde, you fool. Last time that happened, we needed to tie her down.
Yeah, if she found out where I kept my gold bars on the ship, I'm pretty sure I'd have to break her legs.
Now she knows they're on the ship, though.
And this is why I usually stay silent near the gnome.
As we're walking out the door.
She's
Yeah,
just
but I
holding
chose
her
my
candle
words
tea.
carefully, because now she's just sitting there going, oh, there's gold on the ship. Son of a bitch.
Would you be needing a escort to church today? Looking back at the hag.
Yes, I would love one. And then she takes your hand, and she her demeanor changes. Like she
Yep,
looks
I have-
happy,
I
and
have
like
resistance to cold, so
and she very happily like
Sorry.
takes your hand. She even like hums like a cheerful little song.
What's the song?
You thought I was a
What?
You're not sure, but she just like
would
Well,
it
I'm
be
assuming
something
Sam's
of
sitting
Fey
front
or
row.
would it be
I'm just
something
gonna-
of Fey origin?
I'm gonna be back here with my ring.
Roll do a history check.
Because our mother.
Can I do
was
it too?
Fey.
I'm also Faye. My mom is Faye.
Yes.
Yeah. Fuck.
With a 15, you know, like it's some sort of ice fey melody. You're not sure specifically what, but because there's a few that it's similar to one of them, but it's some sort of ice fey. Ice fey.
I follow along repeating the melody.
And the two of you just hold hands and cheerfully like hum the tune as you go to the Church of Satan.
I'm doing this out of politeness for my commander. As the second in command, it's very obvious that Turok is not happy.
Oh, okay. So,
I'm doing this because being nice to a Fae means they have to be nice back to you.
exactly. And her demeanor towards you, because to everyone else, the whole time, her eyes never moved. Her eyes stayed straight. No matter what she was talking to, no matter what she was talking at, they did not move. But now, for you, she actually moves her eyes and she actually looks at you. And what was once like this frozen fake
I caused
smile.
her heart to grow 3 sizes that day.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Like
it
she
exploded inside of her.
she like
Phrasing.
genuinely before she was like almost like this frozen puppet of emotion. But when she looks at you now, she actually shows almost human like emotion on her pale, dead looking face. So, you all now are.
There's plenty of open seats for the goblin.
Strauss
Yeah.
stops outside the door
Sure.
and doesn't move any further.
That's fine. There are
Trying
enough
to
of
get
you
them
in
the court.
attendance.
Niza's
Hang on.
just sitting on one of the pews with the 3 books in her lap and playing with the cancel key from the register.
This
Yes,
has to do with two things.
understandable.
Stops.
Let me do one thing real quick.
Well,
One of
if-
them's
if-
very
if-
recent. The other one's from longer ago.
Well, if shit does hit the fan here, I have a ice hag ally.
So, with most of you in attendance, the service starts as normal. Strauss, what are you doing?
He is standing not quite inside, but he's standing outside looking in. Directly outside looking in.
There is a shop you kept getting pushed off the counter of that no one's guarding.
He kicked
Wait
it
a
the right.
minute.
I don't see the orc.
No.
Oh, never mind. Yes, I do.
One of them is here.
They're both here.
Both
They're
of
both
them
here.
They're just sitting apart from each other for some weird reason.
Strauss
No, they're
just
not. They're
sees
right
if
here.
No,
Why
they're
is
not.
this-
They're next
why
to
is
each
Yeah.
other.
Yeah, they're next to each other.
Strauss just
Oh,
looks
yeah,
to see if he
for some
notices
reason
this.
I thought that was him. Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone that you know in the village currently is in attendance right now in the church. For what you know of the people
Yeah,
that
I
you've
don't
seen
see
so
that.
far, all of them are
that-
currently inside the church right now.
That was meant to be perception, by the way. That I rolled the wrong thing. That was meant to be perception.
I
Oh, I
thought
thought
we
you
were
were
gonna-
stealthing in to see
Now.
who's in there.
Yeah.
No.
Epiphany, what were you trying to do?
I was trying to. Not Andrew.
Yeah,
What
it's
Sam was
about the
doing.
same.
If I thought
Sam-
Strauss was out, and so I wanted to see if I could. That was it. I
Sam-
wasted
Sam
that
did
20.
a- Sam did the roll, so she also did the roll.
I thought Strauss was out. I wanted to spot him.
He's going to wait for
Anyway.
everything to start so that everyone is distracted.
But with my nat 20 perception, can I use on something else? I'm kidding.
If he doesn't go away, he may not.
You in this moment right now, think what do you want to use it towards?
I mean, you could use
Wait,
it
really?
to keep an eye on Strauss.
What are you trying to you have a nat 20%? What
What would catch your eye?
Yeah.
I guess, for once in my life, actually paying attention to a lecture. Just, never heard. Well, I've heard of this god, but never, really thought
Oh.
about it before. Is there anything weird about the service? Anything weird that they mentioned that sticks out?
Anything weird for a devil cult? Hmm.
Specifically that.
Yeah, we
So-
find out that they're actually worshiping these usurper.
Before anyone else chimes in, I want you to restate that, but very, very carefully. What are you paying attention to? What are you looking for?
Fuck. No pressure.
None at all.
None at all. God damn it. Looking for.
As I click my pen.
specifically. Yeah. What am
I
looking
think someone
for?
just hit the nail on the head with what's going on with this fuckery.
No.
What
Very
the fuck?
careful. What do you want? What are you paying attention to?
Now I'm
She-
scared.
No, don't be.
She said before she was paying attention to the service.
But for
Anything that
are you gonna put a pause it a period right there? Like you're just paying attention to the service.
No, I don't know, the people giving the service, do they mention, I don't know. Now I feel like I'm gonna say the wrong thing and it's gonna fuck us over.
No. You're
Brent,
You
were
found something.
already on
you
the right
found
direc-
something,
you were
but
on the right direction. Just solidify what you were saying before.
yes,
Specifically,
you're on the cusp of something. But I just want to
okay,
make it certain.
the service to see if Fuck. If I feel like I'm being really vague if I just say if anything weird is mentioned in the service by them. Like, fuck.
Just it's honestly, at the end of the day, it's not that big a deal. Like it's a simple question
It's
with a
secret.
simple answer.
It's secret
However, I
knowledge.
have clicked a pin. So answer.
I have clicked the pen.
The pen clicks make it so impactful, Dax.
Not
Not
necessarily.
This is the most important thing of this one shot now. You
It
clicked
is
pen.
like no,
Pen
it
is
is
more
it is the
powerful
most
than
important thing of this moment, which is half of the one shot. So
half of the one shot at 2 a.m.
yes.
Yeah, I can't. What should I? Can I phone a friend?
No. You can. I made you reword it so that you can't phone a friend.
Friend, just stick to your guns.
Yeah.
My guns are so vague. He wants it specific.
No, just so tell me word for word. What are you looking for? What are you paying attention to?
I am paying attention to the two people giving the service to see if anything weird occurs relating to the religion or the god or something about a war or if like any phrases are said. But they don't worship that guy.
No, they don't.
So I
So
don't
so
know.
so you are keenly focused on them.
Yes.
Okay.
I fucked up. I was supposed to focus on someone else. Shit.
No, literally nothing anybody does for this duration is technically a fuck up. Nothing.
Okay.
So, at the end of the day, it's all for fun. It's just a one shot. Let's just have fun. And
Okay.
Remember, Brent,
okay.
at the end of this, he said he would go over with things that we could have ran into. So
Okay.
if this
Yes.
is one of them, he would tell us at the end.
Okay.
Exactly. Yes.
Okay.
Cool. So, at current moment, the church service starts. Strauss, you're on the outside. The service seems to continue in your absence. You are free to run around in empty town. What do you do?
Just start walking.
All right.
Good thing it wasn't the gnome. The gnome would go back to the hotel and steal all the keys.
Mm-hmm.
Little do you know, every key she took, a year of her life would be gone.
And you still can't have a problem with it.
What happened to your
Let-
gnome?
let
Oh,
me
she
just-
died expectingly with like 500 keys on her.
Okay, so he's going to the mayor's office,
All right.
and he just walks up there and tries the door.
Do a, I don't know, whatever. So the door is locked. You'll have to
Yeah.
try and lock pick it.
With an arrow.
Yeah. Dex check, not
That's
good.
not that bad.
You need a 15.
Ah.
No. Might as well use the first luck of the day. Why not? Try your best.
Try everything.
Probably not gonna. Oh,
You pop it open.
Oh, yeah, we did have a long rest.
All right, look at that. So
again.
you go into the office. And so you look around. You notice on the shelf there are a lot of books, mostly for like different demons, mostly for Asmodeus. There is a book specifically about Asmodai and the things that he did, and that book specifically like portrays him in a good light, which is unlike anything else you'll find in this village. That one book does portray Asmodai in a good light from the writer's perspective, as you like just pick it up and glance through the pages. Other than that, you'll notice that there's a lot of like just trinkets scattered throughout, a lot of like demonic symbology trinkets. Like there's a finely crafted like demon skull that's made out of pure silver that
Oh,
is
that's
like
dope.
it's
shiny.
it's
The shiny.
it is pretty shiny. It's probably worth a lot.
I pocket
Um,
it.
all right. And then
Maybe not
you
currently.
notice in the desk,
Probably.
you notice in the desk there's like 50 gold,
Taking
and
that.
then on the desk there's like a ink and like the like super feather like ink pen when it's like a very nice decorative feather that is an ink pen,
The
but it's like
quill.
yes, that is the word I was trying to think of. But it's like it's very elaborate and decorative and like gold. It looks really fancy.
I used to have one like this, but not quite as fancy.
Is that what you're doing at church right now?
Yeah, for
Uh,
just
y- y-
for curiosity's sake.
yeah, they pretty much every villager is slightly evil. Like they're all evil.
No, it doesn't tell me their alignment. It tells me what they are.
The preacher and priestess are an
I
incubus
know
and a
there's
succubus.
Yeah, I know there should be two fiends and a fae, but I'm wondering if there's anything else.
Uh,
Also, it tells me if the area has been consecrated or desecrated magically.
um,
I mean, it's a church.
I
Technically, it's
yeah
consecrated.
yeah like
Yeah,
kind
but
of
it's a demon church.
yeah. So it is like it has been blessed by demonic entities. So you do get a feel of that of this whole building and specifically from all of the villagers that you have met.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they do give off a demonic evil presence.
Hmm.
But in so doing, they all seem pretty nice from what you have seen so far.
Yep, I'm just sticking with my fae that is friendly towards me.
Yep. Even though, like, she admits pure evil, she occasionally just looks at you and smiles.
Clearly just took
Fae,
one of your
even
friends 1 year of their
e-
life.
even the evil fae have their rules.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought you were
Uh,
gonna say they're kinks, but okay.
that too.
I
A
mean, she
necroth
probably
would know
takes
that
hot
better than me.
showers.
Um, so stress. What else do you do?
Oh, I took the gold pen or whatever,
Yeah,
and
the gold quill.
just quickly look through some of the papers just to see if there's anything off I can notice.
So you notice as you open one of the desks, there is like a ton of documents. As you skim through them, it seems like petitions to expand the village to grow the settlement. Um, but in it, there's like prices, and there's a line for if there was an applicant and if it was sold, and all of those are left blank.
Huh.
On there's a ton of like potential documents for potential plots of land to sell, but they're all blank.
Hmm.
Time to buy some
Interesting.
land.
Yeah.
I just leave
Uh,
those where they are and try to set everything else back to where it was before leaving.
okay.
I'm not gonna try and investigate any further just in case there's like some I don't
Mhm.
know voodoo shit going on.
I mean, there is, but
I mean, definitely.
yeah. What else do you try to do?
No.
I will
Uh,
say in the time allowed, I'll give you one additional building to search.
yeah, just
Oh my
the
god.
shop.
I believe in you.
That's it. Then
I
I'm leaving.
just
Okay.
realized
Oh wait,
when my
actually, would I be able to get back to at least mostly to the side of the church or something like that?
Yeah, you
before.
could search a building and then run back to the church.
Okay, I'll do that then. Down to the shop
I just
real quick.
I just realized when my character hits level 14, I will get the ability to cast minor wishes, which allows me to do things like just create fist-sized gems out of nothing.
Now,
Oh,
first
the
of all,
shiny.
are there
The-
any
the gnome would love
lockpick
me.
sets anywhere that I could
Out
take or?
in the open, no.
Okay.
But from what you see of all the locks, you know they are very very basic, very simple locks.
Uh-huh.
And his wife is a alchemist, so if you didn't feel like picking them, there's probably acid somewhere.
I
So
will try breaking the lock on the case for the weapons.
for the weapons,
Yes.
okay, all right,
Just outright trying to break it.
okay. DC is just 10. See if you can do it.
Well, let's see here. Oh, that's a 1. Second luck of the day. Let's go.
How to say, do you break your dagger instead?
I'm not trying to. Yeah.
Oh,
The gods have spoken.
that is pathetic. But
Yeah.
so
Pathetic.
you will not break that lock.
Yeah.
You will not get those weapons.
That's fine. It's a little.
And because it seems like for the duration of the one shot, no one will get those weapons, I will tell you those weapons would be worthless to you.
Yeah, I
The-
figured.
Those I will give this bit of behind the scenes. Those weapons were there to like look shiny and tempt
Yeah.
you into
They were
either
not shiny
stealing.
enough.
So those weapons give plus 10 specifically to celestials. If you use them against,
Oh.
if you use them specifically against celestials, it does plus 10. For the duration of this one shot, you will not fight a celestial.
That you know that.
And the
That's it.
continuity, Sam does not have either of those weapons, so we're not going to see him in Neosoikos either.
Yes.
Well, Sam wouldn't have them anyway because they would have been taken when he
got
went
them
to prison.
gems.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the prison returned his weapons and shit to him.
Yeah.
I mean, I could try
don't
breaking
think
the
this
glass
person would like
instead,
that.
but I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do that.
Yeah.
They're-
You
I don't
tried,
really
you
care
failed.
about them. I don't
Yeah.
really
I think
care
if
about
they
them.
saw that you had a weapon that was against like
If I
moving
had
shit, it would
broken,
give you a
Also-
longer
if
time.
I'd broken in there, I would have taken the smaller one so I could hide it. But
Yeah. Yeah.
Also that means those swords will probably still be there when we get there in the next game maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. Well, time will tell.
I'm just going to raid like the registry if I can. If there's nothing in there, I'm just gonna leave.
What do you mean by register or registry?
Register. One of
Um,
those.
yeah, there's like a total of 100 gold, like mostly silver pieces, but it equals 100 gold.
Oh, hello there, precious.
The sad thing is they will obviously know who did it.
Oh, they will.
considering
They will
who's
totally
here.
know. I am going to take 10 of it and leave
Oh,
all the
thank
rest.
you. I just
Okay.
realized you're also clearing me of any suspicion for the one that took the note to her death.
I know, right?
Yeah, there's that too.
I
It was
am
also clearly the goblin that took the nightcap.
I am going to
Yeah, because
then
they saw you with it.
Get caught, Sam doesn't know you.
I am then going to try to write a note in let's see here. Sure, deep speech, why not?
Oh, jeez.
I'm going to write a small note in deep speech and place it on the counter.
Okay.
In the note, it says, "Aha! You shall never catch me, for I am the thief extraordinaire,
Joke
named
on
Sam."
Entire town. The entire town of Reed,
It's-
even in
it's up to you.
Undercommon.
Do it.
That
Yeah.
is what I leave in deep speech, and I
Yes.
just leave the building.
The sad thing is, though, is if I cast comprehend languages on Sam, Sam would be able to read it,
Yeah. So,
and then Sam would want to kill me.
for everyone else currently in attendance in church, as Yahiri and Azazel, whatever pronunciation we decided on, Zazie, whatever Zazie and Yahiri
Uncle
for
Zazzy.
their as they give their sermon, they both they they portray Asmodeus in a very good light. They
What the fuck?
they give a very it's an hour-long sermon, and that's why Strauss ran among doing all his things. And in this hour-long sermon, they talk very positively about Asmodeus as being just a deity that strikes bargains and he makes deals. To every deal, there's a price. There's a price you might have to pay. But when you do, you will get rewarded. You'll get whatever you want. There's a price to it. It's up to him to pick whatever that price is, being, your eternal soul or maybe a year of your life, maybe just some gold, maybe to kill some other people, whatever you want, it's up to you and him to decide. You can say no, you can turn it down. That's up to you. That's your free will. And at the end of the day,
Don't tell that to the
everything
gnome.
everything's about free will and choice.
The gnome.
Praise
For
be, the
every
gnome holds up her fucking golden key.
The
to-
gnome's request is every shiny thing in the world.
to every bargain, you can just say no to it if that deal doesn't suit you. The choice is yours, and that's a thing that the North doesn't want you to have. And that's the other half of their sermon is about how the very religious, oppressive people in the North are, they don't want you to think this way. They want to take that choice away from you. They want to take the opportunity of bargains that might benefit you, that are yours to pick and choose. They want to take that opportunity away from you. But here you're free.
Sam is just letting this sermon go in one ear and out the other when they start talking about the North because that's where he's from.
Exactly. So
Indoctrination is easy.
for plot reasons, Sam is exempt from this. But for everyone else, I need you to roll a charisma save.
Oh, God.
Except for Epiphany, who now rolls at disadvantage because she's paying super attention to this sermon.
Oh, that's why the pen clicked.
You
I
asshole!
probably just failed. Well, we're
Oh,
level
no.
1. It
Charisma?
can't be that high.
Oh
Oh,
no.
Charisma save?
See,
okay.
You
I'll burn
fucker.
luck.
Oh
I'll
boy.
take 22.
I'm chilling with the ice fae, so I'm cool.
I'm gonna use a luck point on that.
I don't think a
deal with
14's gonna
consequences
cut
of
it.
my action.
No,
I'm
use a
hoping
luck
the
point.
14 cuts it.
Use a luck point. I don't want
I
to
don't want
my
to use a luck
sister.
point on a disadvantage, though. That feels like
Yeah,
a waste.
it's still going to be a disadvantage.
Yeah.
this is why Strauss left,
Yes.
Yeah, Tarak
and
wasn't
why you
even
do not
listening.
listen to the tiefling in the
And
party.
So
And plus, I have a feeling that the succubus
want
and
me to-
incubus
okay,
would
fine.
have
I'll try
feelings
and
towards
use a
trying
luck
to
point.
charm their nephew.
I'll try and use a luck point. Just
At
in case,
disadvantage.
just in case. I know. Fuck
Wait,
that.
is that what
It's
that
worse,
kiss was
it's
for?
worse, It's
no,
worse.
no. That was not.
Okay. Whew.
Give me a second. Give me a second.
I was about to say, you sneaky bastard. You planned that from the get-go.
No, that I did, but not for this. Not for this.
Okay.
I'm fucked.
Give me a second. I'm trying to remember some rules about something.
Half
Is
elves, if
this
they've
like
got fate
is this a
ancestry, they
charm?
have advantage on charisma saves.
So it's just a normal roll then.
Yep, just normal roll.
For who? For what?
Okay.
Half elves, if they have
She's a
fate
half elf.
ancestry.
Wait. Wait, isn't that for charms? Is this charm?
Yeah, it's a charm effect.
Typically, yeah, for charm effects.
Ooh.
So you have advantage, so it cancels out.
So my luck
7
roll
or
would be a
13.
If
I
use
mean,
the
it's
luck roll-
probably going to. It's probably
No,
more
I'm
like a
failing
15,
anyways.
but
Yes.
The moral of the
Did you
story is I
wait?
fail.
The
Like-
DC is 15. Who did I
the
get?
classic
On-
DC for
I
this
said-
kind of thing is a 15. You know.
Oh, 2 of our party members are now converted cultists.
Let's go!
Sam's been,
Yes.
Sam has
Yes,
been
just-
indeed.
keeping an eye on his crew more than anything. Is he seeing anything that's off?
When you spend a
Um,
luck point to re-roll, you get to choose which one of the d20s you use.
So a
Both
7 or a
Wait.
13.
Yeah.
Both I'm fucked.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still have a 14, so.
Okay. So I
Yes.
didn't know if I didn't know if like the wording of that would let her choose like the 18.
No.
Sadly.
She
No.
had disadvantage.
So I got 2 of you. All right, cool.
You sound stupid.
Which
about
makes
this
sense
shit.
because Tarak's in the back just fucking carving a ring out of steel and fucking like only thing he's hearing
Eve
is
has a fae right next to her.
You
So-
made me so anxious about wording my fucking
Yes.
answer. thinking I was
No.
missing
No.
something.
No.
Let's see
It-
what would I've gotten.
So here's the
Oh,
thing.
that's good.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah.
This is possibly the best outcome. We're not done yet.
I'm
So,
scared.
so
Again, can I roll to see what's going on with my crew?
yeah, roll a perception.
Perception or insight?
Uh,
I'm trying to gauge their behavior.
If
which
anything,
one are you more proficient in?
Equally proficient in both.
Either or.
If anything, I might pick up on it later because she's my sister. I
Oh,
would have the advantage.
Luck.
Yeah.
Damn it, man.
Fuck
Damn
that.
it.
Luck.
I love that you're
Oh,
very
you son of a bitch. It rolled a 20 and then went to 11. 16.
Yeah. So you notice that 2 of your party members are taking a liking to this sermon.
One of us.
Well, I guess
Sam also knows the,
So?
to each is their own.
The gnome
Also
does
knows
have
the
3 Bibles in her
influence.
lap.
Yeah.
This is true.
Sam woke up thinking they converted Nyza in the middle of the fucking night, alright? So he's like, to each their own.
I was
So
about to say, you will also know the influence your kin could have.
this is true. So the sermon goes on. It takes about an hour, and then at the end of it, for Epiphany and Nyza, of the 2, so this question is for both of you individually.
Oh boy.
Of the 2 of Azazel and Yahiri, which of those 2 does your character find most attractive?
Oh, fuck.
Shit.
Oh no.
Wolfie, what's wrong?
Between sexy demon man and sexy demon lady, which one does your character find
Go through
more
all
appealing?
Go through all of the cultured art real quick. See
Shut up.
the female to male
Shut up.
ratio.
Yeah.
Female.
You
We
could
don't-
both take the
Dax
same
doesn't
one.
know- Dax
You could-
does not know about this, guys.
Oh yeah.
he watches
Dax
our
hasn't
videos.
been here.
I'm getting a close look at them, at their tokens.
Mm-hmm. So
Nord,
Well, we all know what the Brent
Azazel?
for.
Leth,
Hey!
Wolfie, and
Yahiri.
Nakaroth share
Hey,
cultured pictures.
You are the dwarf with a vampire ghost on
Listen,
your shoulder.
listen.
And it's this character specifically. That doesn't reflect on you, the player. That's this this character. Which
That's what I'm
is
trying to think.
mm-hmm.
Let's
That's
go
okay. I
with.
already made my decision.
Okay.
Think
Do
Sam's
I
trying.
DM you or do I say it out loud?
That is the one that your character will walk towards at the end of the sermon.
Female.
I'll go with the guy.
All right. So towards the end of the sermon, both of you walk towards your respective person that you feel most attracted to.
Sam's gonna quirk an
And
eyebrow at Nyza. Oh, she's into
and
chicks. Who knew?
as you do, they lock eyes with you.
I leaned over
They
to the ice hag and I whispered, "Would you mind if I ask a favor?"
and what would that? So
in return for another favor, of course.
we'll do that in a second. We'll do the first thing first. So
My
as
favor
you
will
two,
affect what happens with them.
it maybe. So as you two both walk towards them, they both lock eyes with you and look at you, and then just caress your face as they tell you the greatness that is Asmodeus. And
Oh, I hate this.
and then in doing so, they just kiss your forehead.
Damn it!
And in the moment that they kiss your forehead, you feel warm, like you feel at home, you feel welcomed, you feel safe, you feel protected.
Shit.
I live here now, guys.
But hold on one second.
Hey Sam, how's that forehead kiss treating you?
So
If
for
it's a charm, she has resistance against it.
Too late.
It's too late for that.
They already rolled the charisma save for it.
Yeah,
That's
it's
This
the-
is
already
why
that's the
been
thing.
rolled.
This is why Strauss has a hatred for demons and devils.
Sounds like racism to me.
Sounds like low-key racism. No wonder he doesn't like Sam.
Certain people need to check
Oh,
their
he likes you
demons.
well
Yeah, I
enough.
did.
He just doesn't
Yeah.
like certain
And
others.
my favor I'm asking of the head is to
Nope,
protect
not my
my
DMs.
sister from any external influence they may try to cause.
And with said pin click,
Ah, fucker.
I have made a note.
I hate everything.
Great.
But why? It makes everything so much more fun later.
You know,
It's a matter
Think-
of
think
isn't
of-
my middle name. Not
Think
this
of
game.
think
We'll see
about
how this
later.
goes.
Think about
That is true. That is true.
and again, I want to emphasize that when they kissed your forehead, you felt protected.
You do raise a valid point there.
So,
I live here now.
with all of that said, the church service ends, and everyone just goes about their day.
Sam
I
just
still feel like my
whispers-
character is at least the fourth wisest of the party.
Sam just whispers under his breath, "My lord, guide me."
Go walk right up to my sister after the service. That was amazing. Oh my god, literally none of my teachers have ever been like that interesting in a lecture, like ever. Why have we never been to church before? That was amazing.
Sam's gonna wait until the rest of the
Again,
village
is my
leaves.
sister acting like she normally does, or is she acting different?
Oh, don't worry, you're about to
I
get the
mean,
social
Pretty
cue to
much
help.
normal, just oddly she's never been interested in this field before, but
I mean, she's
just
been
an interesting
interested.
lecture.
She's been interested in learning before.
I've got
Just
deeper
more
insight to this.
This is just a new subject for
Sam's
her.
just gonna look at Zaz and I keep forgetting the succubus's name.
Yahiri.
Yehiri. I'm gonna have to write that shit down later because I feel like these are gonna be two important NPCs in Arc 2. Sam's just gonna look at Zaz and Yahiri. So is that how you get the whole town in on this, or they have their own volition?
Hold on one second. I have to type a thing.
Okay.
Typing Pog. I was gonna make a song, but I gave up.
So that's the yes. So now that certain people feel protected. Yes, Sam. What were you? Oh, hold on. I was trying to type a thing to Sam. Fuck.
Oh yeah, you didn't type shit to me.
I did not.
Oh,
I
was that
forgot.
not supposed to be to me?
No, he forgot to type it to me.
Oh, but I was still supposed to get it too.
Did you not get it?
I didn't. No, I'm just saying. What I thought I wasn't supposed to, and I
Yep.
did, and I got something that you were meant to get. But we're good.
So the thing
didn't
I
want no
was
secrets.
Yeah. So yeah, that's
Oh,
their
okay.
names. Yeah.
The thing I was asking didn't do anything.
Again, he explained that Epiphany is always trying to learn, so it's not out of her
No,
Yeah.
personality.
the favor from the ice hag.
Well, you don't know what's going on, so
Yeah. What did you try to do with the ice hag?
I was just gonna ask the ice hag for a favor in return for a favor to protect my sister from any external influences. She's easy to fool.
well, what would have
Hey.
triggered that?
She will deny.
Probably seeing her lean forward and pay attention to these demon worshippers.
Well, she was leaning forward and paying close attention before they get influenced.
And to that particular offer, the hag will say,
Oh yeah,
No,
because the
no.
hag's probably here because she's influenced by them too.
Yep.
"Yes, I."
Which leaned into my question for Nahiri and Azazel.
She will lean forward to you and say, "So, I do appreciate your concern. However, that takes away someone else's free will to choose. And that is up to them. And whatever bargains they make are up to them."
Such a hypocritical statement.
Yep. And Sam's about to address it.
All right.
I think at that point Eve would slightly catch on and be standing there with Sam.
So, Uncle Zaz and Aunt Yahiri. Is the whole town like that, or are they actually here of their own volition?
I mean, yes and yes.
Keep in mind
Whatever do you
who
mean,
my
dear
mother
boy?
is. I'm very well aware of your charms.
As you should be. I'm naturally a charmer, and
Not what
I
I meant.
naturally. Then whatever do you mean, dear boy?
Dear boy, fuck off.
We both know the power that succubuses and incubuses have. Can you sit there with a straight face, not lie to me, and tell me that you did not just use any of your power or influence on two of my crew members?
Power or influences? Your choice of words is very particular. I merely invited you and your crew to partake in my sermon where I was preaching the good word of our Lord. This purely is what I've
I'm
done.
burning a luck point.
Whatever things have done with me speaking whatever I truly believe to
Hey, Eve, you
be.
want to give me advantage?
Yep.
20.
And Sam, have them
And
undo whatever
with
they
what
did
he's
to my
saying,
sister, or I will burn this entire church down.
if you burn this church down, I will erase your soul from existence.
Damn, go off.
Try, and I will end you. I give you one choice right now. You take those words back right now, or I erase you.
I have one last wish I
Damn,
can
we haven't
drop.
even got the key yet.
Wish
How would you
or
feel?
request.
How would you feel if someone came and coaxed your husband away from you? My sister is all I have.
And your sister you still have. I don't understand what said as animosity to you're talking about committing atrocities to these poor people, these
So
poor folk.
Sam, are you confident in your thoughts that they have influenced our friends?
My 20 insight. Do I get the feeling that they used any of the succubus or incubus's power to charm my crew?
Power? No.
They're
They
literally using their
merely
passive
preached the
abilities.
word that they believed was true. And through pure charisma, maybe it took effect on people.
What I'm asking is the innate ability
No,
or
they
spell
did
casting.
they did not use a spell. No, none of that.
All right. Unfortunately, Evelyn, no spell, no innate ability.
Do you actually believe in what they're speaking about then?
They're telling the truth.
No,
This is
I'm
Niza
asking.
and Epiphany's wish.
I'm asking Epiphany that then.
Me?
Yeah.
There's one left.
Do I?
Do you
Do
actually
I?
believe in what they're speaking?
I mean, why would you? Why would you not? It's, the power of choice, the power of choosing what you want to do with your life and who you want to follow and who you want to believe in. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. That's amazing. That's all I've ever wanted to do. I've wanted to research magic that haven't been allowed.
Eva, just take a deep breath and look at them and be like, I apologize. I won't burn your church down.
Your apology is accepted, and I
will
appreciate you not committing atrocities to innocent
I will
people
support
who
my
just.
sister in whatever she chooses.
Yeah!
I thank you and I celebrate you for accepting freedom. And I will remind you, some places don't give you that freedom. And that freedom is very precious.
Before you go on another rant about the North, please keep in mind you've got someone that's from there.
But do you not?
Me and my sister were born in the North, and we grew up with plenty of freedom.
All right. I will let you have that. As he almost bites his lip in holding back what he wants to say more, but he just lets out a sigh and says, that is your choice, and I will allow you that freedom.
I do have a bit of a question. When
Yes.
did Strauss get back?
At the end of the sermon, I thought.
At the end of the sermon. So you're
at the
you were.
very end.
Mhm.
So was I here during this entire conversation, or
I guess you would have
Yes.
walked in
halfway through?
He
part
would
of
have.
it.
Funny enough, he would have been walking past everybody.
Yeah, as they were going out.
Perhaps.
Oh, there you are, Strauss. Wondering where the hell you went off to.
Strauss, you missed it. It was the best thing ever.
I took a walk around the building.
Hmm.
Roll a deception check, my friend, because I don't believe you.
I'm not trying to deceive you.
The two, Azazel and Yahiri, they seem preoccupied more so with the people uh, who received their blessing. So they kind of don't care about you.
No, in fact, I wink at you, Sam. I don't care to deceive you. That'd be wrong.
I gotcha.
He
I know
was
what you went.
just leaning up against
How
the
was your
fence.
walk around the church?
Lucrative.
Good.
What is going on here? I
Well,
have heard.
it appears Niza and Epiphany have found Asmodeus as it was.
I've been
That
preaching
is
the word
most
of the forge for months, and it didn't stick.
that is most odd. Was there anything odd about it?
No ability or spell casting whatsoever.
Could I know what was talked about in particular?
All they did was preach about how good Asmodeus was, how good free will is, and
And then Azazel snaps and says, "The art of the bargain, my boy."
yeah, that.
The bargain.
I can't even knock that. That's how I get most of my business.
All the shiny things I could ever want.
Exactly.
All the
That's what
knowledge in the
everybody
world.
wants.
I mean, you don't need to bargain to get all the shiny things you want. That seems redundant.
You could sell things that aren't shiny to get shiny. That's a bargain.
Indeed.
Technically.
But at the same time, not everything revolves around bargains. You realize
A
this?
lot of it does.
Considering who my mother is, that's not an option for me.
I like how you're saying all these things revolve around bargains when your sister has supported you with no bargain at all.
Speaking of bargain,
Thank you for reminding me, Terak. Deal's a deal.
Oh yeah, now we get things. Or a thing.
Half of the key. I think Dax is typing.
Yes, I was. And maybe some people should look at said things.
Oh god, here we go.
Maybe. It's
Oh.
Oh, I didn't get a message.
I feel slightly left out, but then
So do
again,
I.
nothing happened to me. So
yeah. Yeah. So, yes, Azazel gives he presents you with said half of the key. Sam, you now have both halves of the key.
Alright. Now we just have to find a way to put them together.
Yeah, if only someone had a thing that could just like
Casually pour onto it.
melt and mold things together.
I mean, surely I
if only there was
quotes
somebody in the
didn't
group
take
that
anything.
had a spell or an item.
I think I've
Oh.
seen you use mending on some of the ropes, so Sam's gonna hand you the
Oh
key.
damn it!
If only someone didn't have such a
I
thing.
refuse to waste my fucking item on this.
Okay, yes,
Oh no,
you.
he's gonna use that item to make friggin' carbon steel.
I'm gonna
Yes,
use that
you.
item to fucking fuse mithril and adamantite together to make a new deadly metal.
You.
I'm
Sure.
not trading him.
This is about to be a scary ass minotaur in the future problems of the Neosoikos gang.
I just imagine you using
Yes.
that to make you use that to mix like 7 metals together and just make vibranium.
So you meld the two halves together. You have a key that is roughly the size of the short sword.
I'm not saying they're trying to compensate with their luck, but this seems excessive.
Alright, so now we got the key. Let's get
Yep.
going.
All right.
Nice,
Yeah.
Epiphany, let's go.
But
I
I don't
wanna
wanna.
keep talking. Oh, fine.
Shinies.
They
All
offer
right.
all the shiny here though.
Besides, Niza, I have
Remember-
a shiny for you.
coin.
Remember,
Free of
Niza.
any bargain, as I look back at the other two over here.
Remember, Noiza, there are more shinies in that tomb that need to be liberated.
Yee, all the shinies.
Oh shit. Hold on. Okay. So, with that said, with the fully forged key in tow, you guys leave the town. That honestly, like, despite being like a Satan worshipping town, they all seem kind of
Really
nice.
nice.
Yeah,
Great.
like
You have ulterior
Like-
motives as a motherfucker, Dax.
like
I-
why not? They seemed fine.
My character
seemed
hated
helpful.
almost every single bit of that. But anyway,
Good for him.
After
It-
My
their
character expects the good out of other people, so he's not digging into this
It's
deeper than
even-
he should.
it's even worse because he's lawful evil. So
Sam, I hope you understand we will
It
probably
would've-
have to kill your cousin in the future.
probably.
Also, my character will do anything for his goals, so
so anyway,
For now, yes.
Niza, Strauss hands you a silver skull.
So
Where
shiny!
the hell did you get that?
Again, I have to
easy.
step away for a small second because I
How
drink
dare
I
you.
drink a lot of water.
I went for a walk
Where did you wind up?
back at the church, of course.
I was about to say, Sam,
Strauss?
you were in the mayor's office. You probably saw the skull sitting on his desk or something.
You know well as I that I dislike lying, Sam.
I never tell a lie, mate. I'm
And
really
I
good at
dislike
finding the truth.
I try not to lie when I do not need to. But
And I take it this is our exit. Shall we be hasteful, gentlemen?
There's nothing to hide, so just a simple walk. Ain't that right, Strauss?
indeed,
How far do you think the ship's cannons can reach once we get back to it?
Probably at least 2 feet.
Fair estimate.
At least.
Considering we're 5 miles away from the ship, I doubt it'll reach.
Look at the gnome. Could you make a cannon reach 5 miles somehow?
Wait a minute, hold on.
Wait, why do you want to blow it up?
You know, I never
I never
actually
said-
asked
I
Dax
never
in
said
regards
anything about
to
blowing
if I
anything
had
I
up,
something
can
like
to
tell
do
your
done.
implications, sis. I know you. Don't blow the town up. They had very nice beds, which you didn't even sleep in. How disrespectful.
All right. So, with the key in hand,
Okay, yeah,
you
right.
then start your journey westward. And
Go with someone.
one thing I would like to say, nice Epiphany.
Hmm?
Be careful about bargains. Sometimes they are more. Sometimes they can chain you more than actual chains can.
I
Listen,
thought we got rid of the kink stuff, man. You know what happened last time on the ship.
I already distastefully told everyone my hatred of chains, so you know
So-
where I am on that.
if Eve can make a likely lifelong bargain with our mother for cool powers, then I think I can make a couple bargains with an actual god. So,
Actually, it wasn't a bargain. It was just a
What a-
gift.
yes, but I am trying to use the words of the day. These are the vocabulary words of the day, apparently. My point still stands. I can talk to a god. It'll be fine.
I see Niza just trying to run
10
into
bucks
there,
says
trying to get more shinies.
10
Yep.
bucks
I'm
says
ready
her
to
head
go.
explodes.
Well, we're waiting
I'll take
for,
that bet.
We're waiting for two of our party members to be on the map.
So, as you head westward,
We're missing our Blood Hunter and our Minotaur.
on this map, it doesn't necessarily matter.
Listen, I got this.
Eventually, as you travel westward, off the beaten path slightly to the right, you notice that there is this very large cement building structure thing that has an entrance that is chained up with like a very large lock on it. Also, next to said entrance of said building is your captain,
Oh.
Jack Brightburn,
What
conveniently
took you
just
guys so long?
Captain.
sitting
Hi,
at the
Mr.
side.
Jack.
Oi, Jack, you missed a good word.
Oh, did I? Well,
It was more of a deceitful word, but to each
well,
their own.
anyway, I had the task at hand first and foremost in my mind,
Oh,
which
cool.
was like
How'd you get the
finding.
key?
I didn't. So
Oh
I
no, that
like.
was me.
Oh,
Okay.
that was you.
Yeah, I've got the key right here, and I don't have the task at hand on my mind right now.
And that is why you are my first mate. Good boy.
Exactly. Now
As he
don't put
pats
my
you on the head.
now don't put my duties in a mix and say it was all pleasure, mate. I was on task.
I'm sure there was some amount of pleasure in whatever
I'm
you
sh-
did.
I'm sure
Oh, the
locking
room was
me and
nice.
another party member in a room
I
together
bet.
was his definition of pleasure. But
Oh yeah, that was fun.
Nysa holds up her silver skull.
I
I
do.
got shiny!
I have a souvenir for you.
Good for you. Like, I'm so glad you were able to obtain as much as you could.
I
And
tried.
as he says that, he raises his left hand, and there's a bracelet with a little bat that just kind of jingles as he looks towards you. As he jingles that little black bat, and he jingles it towards you. I'm so glad it worked out for you.
You know what else we got? Knowledge.
Yeah.
Knowledge is power.
It is. There was so much.
What would we be without it?
Oh,
Like the
I
knowledge
wanna
of
fucking quote the
unknowledgeable.
labyrinth on that so bad.
yeah, like
I will
like-
admit. Go ahead, sorry.
yeah, like the knowledge that this tomb has the thing we need
Oh yeah,
to
yeah,
make
yeah.
a lot of money.
Yes, yes, of course.
Let's do it.
I should probably warn you, Captain, that two of us might not be going back. They've
Oh.
Why
been
not?
converted to the Church of Asmodeus.
Okay, but that doesn't mean like I'm going to devote my life to him. Just that he's cool.
I mean,
And-
like,
Oh,
He's a chill
Like-
guy.
yeah, I
Yeah.
mean, a good for them if whatever. I mean, like we've got another cleric that's like devoted to
Exactly.
some other like worthless god. Like, what does it matter?
Like
that's
Bahamut?
right. He's not worthless.
Just from the background, Eva's just like, I do not like incubuses.
You
Yeah.
just see an eye twitch. Next time you need a sword forged because you got yours stuck in a fucking barrel again, don't come crying to me.
But anyway.
I'll pay you.
I'll pay you.
That's what counts, right? So, anyway, now that you, dear boy Sam, have done your duties as first mate,
Sam hands him the key. By the way,
let us go forth.
had an interesting family reunion I was not aware of back there.
Was it good?
It was interesting.
Interesting is good.
Now let's go make some fucking money.
Let's make some money.
I want to
All the
burn some
shiny.
things.
For the shiny!
Oh,
Live by the
and
shiny, die by the shiny.
before
As
I-
she tries to rush in.
Before I forget, Captain.
I grab her.
Before I forget, there's a statue down here that might be worth twice as much as we're getting paid.
Lovely. I do love the sound of that. Again, this is why you're first mate.
If the Minotaur can lift it, I can transport it.
And we're clear to clear out this entire dungeon. The med wants it to basically be a fucking crater in the earth when we're done. So you see something
Again.
shiny? Take it.
All
Again,
the shiny!
Take everything
More
that
good
is not
news
nailed
that
down.
just so pleasant to my ears. Did I ever mention you are my
Someone
favorite
just-
crew I've
And
ever
someone
had?
just opened a lot so we can plunder our peasant
You are
black guts out.
out
In
of
just a
character.
in,
You are
in
hurting
just
me.
a moment. In just a
Yeah.
moment. I want to give my praise to you for just being such the amazing people that you are.
You are
Let's
hurting
go
me.
forth.
Is really fucking selling this.
Jesus
You are
Christ.
twisting the fucking knife for what I've got to do in the future.
Oh, just
Well,
wait.
we know it's not
The,
him.
the level of bastardry is just. Mwah.
Oh
It's not done yet.
my
Oh, I
god.
hope not.
Let us go forth.
Not just doing that.
Yeah.
I hate you,
Yeah.
Dax.
For the shiny.
Oh, not
Can't
yet. You
you
don't.
Oh, I hate you so much.
So
Oh my god, it's dark.
I know,
it
right?
is.
3 a.m.
There is
Um,
You're now in a tomb.
Yep.
And tell me what all you see.
Oh,
Nothing.
fuck.
Oh
I need a
no,
shift click so I know where the
not
fuck I'm at. There it is.
not yet. It hasn't hit yet. But continue. Everyone, drop your tokens on said map and
Okay.
let the knife sink in.
Is this the only second I have 120 feet of dark vision that I can see through
Oh,
magic.
fucking L.
No, I will. Let me fix one
Huh.
You see,
thing.
the interesting part about you guys' backstories is we get to live out the consequences and the reactions. We're reliving Sam's.
Yes. So you do know this particular hallway you're in ends right here. You should be able to see the doorway that it ends to and the wall. And for the duration, that's what you can see right now.
I've got 5
You-
gold that says this is trapped.
You should be able to
Walls.
see.
These black lines are walls. Okay.
Fuck. All right. I clicked the wrong thing, but fuck it, it doesn't matter. Okay,
it
so you
doesn't
can
matter.
you can see slightly into the next room. Uh, my bad, but whatever. You can see those three tokens.
Yeah.
All right. So
I've got
as you enter the
I'm
first
bad
chamber,
telling about this place, Sam.
I've got
Oh.
5 gold that says this room is trapped. Niza, we need your blood hunt, your fucking bloodhound of a nose to find traps.
as you enter
We kissed in the rat.
this room, there is a rat. There is a rat.
Yeah.
So, as you enter this room, what sticks out to you most, and what do you examine first?
This.
That's the lame choice. Okay. All right.
I want this
Uh,
one.
Okay. So, as you walk up to that statue, take your steps towards it, Sam. No, just Sam. Take your steps
Shit.
towards that statue.
I'm trying.
Slowly but surely.
so
Cool. So, as you examine that statue, you do notice that it appears to be this weird squid-like sea serpent person thing, but it's completely a statue. However, in its hand, you notice a long sword that is not part of the statue in its hand that you possibly could take from it.
I'm investigating this statue for traps. I don't trust
Go
this
ahead.
one bit.
Okay. Go ahead.
fucking -1. This is gonna
Sam, I think you should be more trustworthy.
the fuck
You
I mean,
should
trusting.
you should be more trustworthy.
Trusting is the word I meant.
I love how I'm the only one that is canonically surviving this because I don't remember any of you in my backstory, and you're telling me to be more trustworthy because you don't want to deal with the traps, you bastards.
Maybe
So,
so.
You remember them. You just don't mention them because they're probably on the other side of the barrier.
Or dead.
Possibly. We have not yet
Or
decided.
both. Both
We
is
gotta
good.
get to the end of this one shot to figure out who dies and who lives.
I literally
That
have
might
the
be part of
cantrip.
it.
I kind of decided already, but we'll see.
So, Sam, you do notice that the thing in front of you is it appears to be a statue, but it's added something about it seems off. It's almost more lifelike than it should be. Like normal statues are just
Oh.
silhouettes, or they're just, it's just a character like in a particular pose. But
Like he's
this
been
statue,
petrified?
this statue seems as if it was like as if a person caught in motion
Petrification.
and just frozen, possibly.
Noise.
However, in its hand, its weapon that it was holding is not petrified.
Magical
And-
items are immune to petrification, just for future reference.
And its weapon, you think you could take from the statue.
Noisa, I need your genius over here.
As you investigate that statue, Jack investigates the other statue.
Oh my god, you're twinning.
And when he does, a hole opens up in the ground
Fuck!
and
Oh,
he falls.
I'm rushing.
Captain,
twinning didn't go
No,
well.
no,
No?
you don't
Captain,
get to.
no!
As he falls, as
I blame
because
you.
in the moment that he falls, he just yells out, "Oh shit!"
Can I use Featherfall?
God damn it,
And-
Captain!
and then after he falls, you hear a splash, but like
Oh, okay.
a splash with a thunk.
Oh,
Oh.
gosh.
Oh, his legs are broken.
You good
And
down
then
there?
after that, the hole that he fell in seals up.
Oh.
rushing forward.
Now I rush
Weapon
forward.
out.
I was gonna do the same thing.
Noisa, get the fucking snail pace out of your ass and get over here.
Oh my god, I know what happened to him.
I have stubby legs!
Oh, yes you do.
Sam is pissed, worried, and panicking, and getting night.
As indeed, that is what Sam feels in this moment. Panic, fear, all of that.
Sam, we need to stay calm. You are acting as captain now in place of him. We need to continue.
Look at me, look at me. You're the captain now.
God damn it.
At,
You'll have a
at-
captain now.
at the end of the day, his fate is sealed. However, continue.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Nisa, get your ass over here.
Stop yelling at me! I have short legs!
Move it!
Legs.
Say that again, Gurren.
I just was talking out loud that at some point Sam will have to see him again because in the future Sam still thinks he's alive.
This is true.
Investigate the damn thing. We need our captain back.
What a step
So-
where he just fell!
Fine. Go to
Uh,
me. Go where I'm stepping.
Yeah. Same as the other. Like it seems like almost uncanny lifelike semblance in just the way that this weird octopus face sea creature person thing is, it's almost caught mid motion, but the weapon in its hand is not of stone.
What did Jack do that made the
Investigate.
hole open up?
It
You
seems
got
like
advantage.
it seems like there was some sort of trap in the floor. He sprung it, but now there's no undoing it or redoing it. Like it was just like a trap door. He fell through it, and now it's shut.
Huh.
I think I
It-
know what did this.
Sam, it looked like it was probably a one-time trap, but they wouldn't make a trap room that they couldn't get out of. Maybe if we go deeper in the temple, we'll find whatever chamber he fell into.
Tarak, do you think you can break that floor down?
Not easily. Whatever this stone is, it's old and pretty strong to take.
Someone's clicking something. What are you
Sorry,
trying to
I'm
do?
just looking around.
No, no, no.
How-
All right.
But what is it that you do?
Oh, I'm just looking at this one.
Oh, you're looking at that one.
Yeah, like just investigating it like the others were.
So not the two that were in the back, the one that's like first and foremost and what should be more obvious. That's the one that sticks out to you?
Yes. Are you
Cool.
psychoanalyzing me?
No, 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 no. I'm more so the opposite, but to everyone else that isn't you.
To be fair, I was
Okay.
going to investigate it, and then you sent the captain down a fucking hole.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Like,
same.
well, he's an
Like-
NPC. It's not his one shot.
I mean,
That's
like,
one of
Doesn't
Sam's
matter
father
in the
figures,
grand
you
scheme of
asshole.
We're
I'm
just playing our character.
sure. We're just
Yeah,
submitting.
too.
We're just submitting his fate. That's all we're doing. It's not. It's we didn't technically change anything that
No,
wasn't
no, we
already
didn't.
set in motion. We're just
You
telling the
can't
story of
change
how
the
it.
past, Sam.
Yes,
We
but
you can't
GM,
change the past. You can only tell how it happened.
And I'm living it, and I'm in hell.
Welcome.
Not yet.
but
Oh.
Welcome.
our, but GM, our
Still thought.
characters don't know anything about the future, so our reactions were
In-
what the characters would have.
He's
Indeed.
just mocking Sam
And-
for going to the back first.
And
That's it.
and I'm loving every second of it.
Well,
However,
that and most shops hide the good shit in the back.
this is true. However, you're not. It's only just started. So, with said person investigating said thing that was more obvious,
Yay. I win.
you notice
Me.
Also fall down a hole.
Notice.
this particular statue that you see in front of you. It appears to be that of a female dragonborn.
Oh, it's that statue.
It appears to be what seems. She appears to be dressed in like a ceremoniously, like priestess-like garb or dress. Uh, for at first glance, for what you see, for what you for dragonborn standards, like she seems. When you first see her, you see her as like just being very elegant and beautiful. You know, whatever your perception of dragonborn is, you feel that and see that when you see this statue.
Huh.
However, when you go up to examine it further, you do notice though her head is tilted to a side. But when you go around to see the other side of her face, the other side of her face has these weird tentacles that protrude from it, almost
Ah.
very unnatural of what a dragonborn should be. This almost You see the other two statues in the background. It's almost like them, but not quite. But in a state slightly like that.
Oh, I hate this.
Is it
And
just me, or does that Dragonborn look like she's turning into those things?
yes. So you also notice that in both of her hands, one is a very beautiful, elaborate staff. And the staff is unlike the rest of this statue. The staff is not a statue. You possibly could take the staff from the statue. But in her other hand is a piece of paper.
Oh.
What do
Well, we know
you
what you
do?
would go for.
I'm gonna try and grab the paper real quick from her hands.
So,
See how that goes.
you grab the piece of paper,
Yes.
and on it is written a letter.
Can I read it?
You can. And
Yay.
as you read it aloud to everyone else,
Oh fuck.
it's almost as if
It's
the air in the room
this way.
the air in the room changes. Like there's this weird, you almost feel like a wind swirling across you as you read aloud from this paper. And it's as if your voice isn't yours as you read this letter. And as you stare at the statue, it's as if the statue comes to life as you read this letter.
What the fuck?
So,
Why we can't have nice things.
I just
and
want to read the letter.
Yeah, I don't notice this yet.
it for
No.
what you all are experiencing as Epiphany reads this letter, it's as if a voice that isn't hers speaks these words. I spent my whole life killing these creatures. But one day, as revenge on me, they took my husband Shisho away from me. I came here to end them. I came here to kill all of them where they are born. But
Oh,
when I
fuck.
but when I came here, I found what I know was once my Shisho. I I ended him, and I ended all of them.
No.
But in my fight, I was blinded with anger. I was careless of my own being. I was off guard. They got me too. It takes time to take effect. For some, it could take years, but I feel it growing in me daily. I tried to fight it for as long as I could, to keep those closest to me safe. In my last and final action of free will, I came back here. I came back here to be with my Shisho and to end myself. To whomever reads this, turn back now. There is nothing for you here. And then after that, it is signed Priestess Aurelia.
I'm not the only one that heard the ominous freaky echo, right?
Nope, you're not the only one, mate.
I was waiting for a thunderous sound effect.
Unfortunately, leaving is now not an option. We need to get Jack.
Yeah.
And
Like, do we? Really?
We need to be
and
careful. It sounds like whatever she was fighting can take people over, like demons do.
Watch each other's
Epiphany.
backs.
Epiphany.
Yes.
You also notice on the back of the letter, as you spoke these words that echoed in a voice that wasn't yours, you notice on the back of the letter there's another thing written, but just one sentence on the back of the letter. But the first part of the letter was written in common. The second part of the letter is written in Draconic.
I don't speak. Hey, language boy.
Hmm?
Do you speak Draconic?
Unfortunately, that is one of the few that I do not speak.
Ah, you're killing me, Strauss.
Nobody speaks it.
Give
Yeah.
me a moment.
Evelyn.
It's really short.
In case anybody wants it.
I ritual cast comprehend languages.
Thank you.
Good. In case anybody wants it, I upload it. Oh shit.
Okay. No, I got it.
Fuck. Did I do the wrong one?
No.
Don't
you
open
got
it.
the letter.
Don't open it.
Oh, shit. Should I undo it?
What am I supposed to open?
Fuck.
No, don't open it.
Don't open it.
What? You deleted it.
I did?
I
Why
opened it.
is
It's
there
just the
so
letter.
much
You didn't send
smut
anything
on
wrong.
this
Yeah, I
letter,
just see
sir?
It's
the
nothing
letter.
wrong.
God damn, there's a lot of fucking smut here.
Mhm.
Shame on
Why
you,
are you
Dax.
Entire
talking
porn
about
collection.
my-
Holy shit.
Okay.
How did you know my
You sent
bottom
porn
was
to a
so
minor.
fine?
That's illegal.
Yeah, all it is a letter that ends with the turn back now. There's nothing here for you. Sign.
Yeah, nothing bad was sent.
Okay.
The
All
other
right.
sentence is not on it.
You didn't
Okay.
send anything cultured.
Okay, cool. Because
Yet.
on my personal desktop, I had like the test dummy version that had some extra shit with it. But then I changed the spelling to add a parentheses to the S. The Discord took the parentheses off, so I thought it was the test dummy version. But
Okay.
but
No, it was the right one.
okay, so you can open it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We can open it, but just this letter that you just read out.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
No extra
So
sentence.
so for your reference, should you want to examine the letter more thoroughly, you can. That's it. Though I feel like
maybe maybe a hidden message.
it's more so that I worded it very specifically to be broken down and said that way. And I feel like if someone else were to read it, you wouldn't read it with the same like syntax and like enthusiasm on certain words,
Oh, it's all good.
overemphasizing. Yeah. So I just wanted to do it that way. But for your reference, that is the letter that all of you have.
So what do we get with the Draconic?
We don't. Oh yeah, you have comprehend language.
Who? Okay.
Evelyn.
So
Give me a second.
She will eventually have comprehend language.
holy shit, where am I? Okay. So
At home, finally. That's where you are.
to just you, I will send you the message.
Ooh,
You
secrets.
you can choose whether or not to read it out loud.
You should at least read it to me. I am your sister, and thus the one you care about the most.
To
True.
my child, who I shall never see grow, I love you.
Oh fuck.
Oh. Well, that's a
Oh
plot.
fuck.
Yes. Continue.
Ah.
God damn it.
Oh no!
We found Arashi's parents.
Well, technically,
So,
Holy shit.
we found their bodies.
Somewhere in the
Aw.
future, a single tear on Arashi's face is going down his cheek, not knowing why.
Ooh.
At some point, Arashi may find this place with the rest of the group. Oh my God, Sam might eventually put this together.
Yep.
Here.
I'll just pop that in the chat.
Fucker!
Because Sam
I was
knows
wondering
that
why after you said the name you took like a really long pause. Like, what are we supposed to realize?
Aralai and Shiho. Arashi! God damn it!
What are we? I was like, what are we
Oh.
supposed to realize here?
I put
Holy
that together the
shit.
second he said the names, and I was like, no, Dax
some
can't be
point-
that on the nose.
Yes, I
Ah,
can
right.
be. Yes, I
You
fucking can be.
motherfucker! You twisting the goddamn knife!
What's funny
Yes!
is at some point Sam will remember this.
Considering how this is gonna link into the Neosoikos campaign after this session, he's going to remember all of this.
So, I did tell two of you that you were like the main focus of me doing this one shot.
If we come here with Arashi,
That should make sense now.
This place will be a crater.
I
Let
just
us-
like the aspect that there is now a Minotaur Forge cleric out in this world whose ultimate goal is to forge a god tier weapon.
Can we talk about real quick about the ending of this one shot, or should that be a surprise?
Oh no, we haven't fully decided all of it yet. Some of your fates are not yet sealed.
No, I'm talking about not the ending of Fates and whatnot, at how this is going to be relevant as soon as we come back.
Yes. Yes, you
yeah,
can.
This is probably
Sam's going to wake up and this is going to be a dream that he remembers.
I do have
On
to say,
the
I'm
ship,
shut up.
on the way to the south.
Ah.
Indeed.
Comes the consequence of my actions.
As a fellow GM, I
Kissing
give
me
you
right
double
now.
thumbs up. This was great.
My fucking heart, man.
Renji will, depending on how you tell him and what you tell him, Renji will be going through some shit.
Not Renji.
Or
Arashi.
yeah, Arashi, sorry.
Reverse.
Orange's going through some shit. You guys feel something like weird negative force coming from another universe
Sorry.
all of a sudden?
I'm so.
He's just
I've
going
been
to hear
so used to playing
Sam
him.
go, Aralai and Shiho. I'll remember that. In captions above, Sam did not remember that.
That was determined to be a lie.
Unfortunately for you, Strauss will remember that if he lives through this.
Yes. But that was just the letters that were in the hands. What do you do with the
Yeah, the
rest?
staff. I want to grab the staff next.
So,
Okay, swords out.
You grab the
I'll
staff.
be fine.
And I will say, for the sake of time and for the sake of magical items, you can automatically attune to.
Yeah.
If you just grab it, you can say, it's mine, I attune to it.
Don't even know if I can use this, but hopefully someone here can.
Is there anything in this statue's hands, or was it?
Each of the back statues have some kind of sword in their hand that's clearly different from the rest of them.
So,
Yeah.
What's the staff?
Who's got rope?
That's
fuck,
what I was
I have
thinking
rope.
about the one that we haven't
We all have
trap
rope.
on.
Can I borrow about 10 or 20 feet of it?
Toss you a rope. 50 feet of rope.
Well, in this one was a lawn sword, but I don't know what was in
Sam's
this one.
tying a
If I
knot
remember correctly.
around the hilt of the sword and backing up 20 feet.
Evelyn will also be asking you what's going on with the staff, because a staff is a spell focus and Evelyn is a caster.
Give me a second. And I may let you know, unless I want it for myself. But you know, that's kind of how it be sometimes.
It depends your melee.
Listen.
I've already got a magical weapon.
And
Okay,
for
go
those
off.
who remember Sam's backstory, Jack did get out of this. Jack's the reason Sam went to jail.
Also, friggin' part of everyone wants to leave the staff with the statue after reading
Well, I
that
already
letter.
grabbed it, ho, so.
Ow.
Another tear crosses Arashi's eye in the future.
Yeah, clearly the Devil Church did something to you, treating your sister like that now.
You're kind of rushing me here. I'm trying to figure out what the staff does.
The hell you talking about, Evelyn? She's been that way.
What?
I mean, how else do you
What the
think she
fuck?
got that body count?
Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Sis, I'm freaking out. Holy shit.
I'm glad you were the one to get this.
I don't understand
Why?
why. 'Cause
Share for the rest of the class?
You get to choose whether or not you want to share that information. And
Can you share it with me, and I will let you keep the staff if you want it.
There comes the bargaining.
For that last ability, there is one charge. You get one choice. It's either or.
Wait a minute, is this the fucking... Oh, I don't trust this staff with Bryn.
This is the wild card.
Yeah, I don't trust this with Bryn. This
The
right here...
entirety of this whole fucking one-shot comes down to
We're all gonna die because of her now.
Yep,
this
except
choice.
Sam.
This choice for this thing could change a million goddamn things.
Yeah.
And I have tried so hard to predict every possible choice and outcome.
And it went into Bryn's hands.
And it would.
Fuck
Yes,
yeah,
it
dude.
fucking did.
Yeah,
But in
fucking
the end,
did.
it doesn't even matter.
Eve, your sister that loves you so much, is looking at you.
I will turn.
You have all the benefits of this.
Out with it, Epiphany. What does the staff do? As he's
So,
getting ready
you
to pull the
know-
longsword toward him.
You know how we're gonna be like fighting some things, magical powers? Well, this gives you like resistance to psychic damage, which I think I kind of want. Like, okay, it also gives you a spell slot, so like that's whatever. And like maybe you could be, it could be useful to you, but like I really don't want to get hurt. I would like the help from psychic damage. I'm a melee user. I think I get it. I think I want it.
Is that all it does?
Anna would meddle with that.
Yeah, basically.
Are you lying?
Oh yeah, she's
Oh.
definitely lying.
I don't know. Am I?
Deception check me if you're lying.
It said check me if you're trying. That didn't work. I tried to make a run.
Oh my. Where's
The
my
sad thing is I can't go against my sister.
Oh, I got a 9.
Oh, this is
24. I rolled a
Yeah.
nat 19.
Wait, luck. No, I
I
can't get
know.
past that. No, okay, I won't. Everyone else rolled below me. I can't get past 24.
Sam's good at finding lies.
Yep, I'm definitely lying.
Pause for a second.
Uh-oh.
Natural fucking 20. Holy shit.
Check it. Check the note. Check the thing I sent.
To who?
Bryn.
Yes. Nothing is for free.
I'm supremely confused right now.
I don't know. Like,
And I'm in the dark.
She probably got a
it's up to you. Ask for anything.
Your insight.
Mm.
Oh fuck
You
Yep,
got a
we're all
wish
gonna
spell.
Die. We're gonna die because she's gonna wish for something mundane and stupid to be chaotic. It is gonna basically kill us.
No, not
The
necessarily.
thing is,
Huh. He knows.
How I wrote up some of my backstory stuff. No matter what happens, I will support her character.
I'm going to. Do I say this out loud or do I like write it?
Epiphany,
If
what does
you're
that
telling
staff
them,
do?
yeah, they
As
know the
Sam
staff
is
does something.
approaching,
They know the staff does
Right.
something more.
Okay, I'm going to quickly
I would
reach
step
into
in
my.
between
I'm
you
going to
and
reach into
Sam.
my. I'm going to reach into my bag and just grab one of my many notebooks with some of my like greatest findings from my research and a lot of stuff that I really care about. And
I step between Sam and her.
Before, what are you gonna do? Tell me what you're gonna do before you do it.
I am.
Okay. Cause
Two of our characters will probably die right here and right now.
Oh.
You can try. I don't think that's gonna work, but sure.
Ah shit. I don't know.
Your
What?
sister is protecting you with a sword pointed at her for you right now. So
I
make
know,
up your
I know.
goddamn mind.
and I'd
Sorry.
have Terrorak at my side with his hammer.
Strauss is trying to play mediator and trying to.
Sam just lost one of his father
between
figures.
them.
He
I
is
know,
not
man.
in the
Let's-
mood for
give me
any
a second to
bullshit right
think.
now.
Lost is, he's misplaced.
That's what
You'll probably find him later.
As far as Sam
Probably.
knows, that trap would have killed him.
Sam,
He heard the
you-
thunk
you-
on the
Yeah.
splash.
Yeah,
Sam,
he just landed in a pool that may or may not have tadpoles, that may or may not infect him to be something.
Sam, you need to calm down. Now.
Strauss, I've got no.
Whatever, his fate's sealed.
I'm
Let's
not.
continue.
We
I'm,
both been with
you
him.
missed.
He
You
has a
missed.
good point to ask.
No.
Clearly
I do
not.
everything intentionally.
You
I know what I'm
misinterpret my
doing.
rage for trying to change the past.
But you can't though.
I know, and I'm not trying to. This is just how Sam feels right now.
I absolutely love the effort and the enthusiasm.
So
All of it. And
Evelyn asks you
yes.
something in primordial.
Okay.
That's
dear
the way to
DM,
do it.
Just I'm very sorry. Dax, I'm very confused.
I don't know. Like, that's up to you.
I tried and you're like, that won't work.
Bryn, I just asked you something in
Yes,
primordial.
I see. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm bad at quick things.
Well, we'll see you at 4 o'clock or 4 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's when she will make a decision because you have to give it to the person that takes forever.
Yeah, and Samael is have his sword in hand.
I am having to hold him back with my spear. Can you just hurry up?
I'm trying.
Epiphany, you got 3 fucking seconds to tell me what that spear does.
Can I legit just like I'm sorry. I'm trying to figure this out. I really don't get it.
It's up to you. I mean, you can say freely, you cannot say freely. I'm just saying, per certain situations that did happen, and given certain changes that have happened to you, this might influence your. Maybe I shouldn't just give things to people. Maybe I should ask for something in return. Maybe that's now a newfound philosophy that you have.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It could be.
That was so confused. I thought I get it. I get you now completely 100%. I'm going to. So I have like a bunch of weapons pointed at me, right?
Yeah. And people want thing from you. Are you just gonna give them that?
No.
I'm not.
Really?
No. Sam doesn't want it. He wants to know what it does.
Yeah, but knowledge is power. What did we just talk about? I'm going to step away from everybody. Look at my sister who just asked me that.
Your sister is being a human shield for you right
And
now.
Strauss is
And I'm
literally
stepping away from her, too.
holding everyone, trying to hold other people back too.
I'm trying to put. I'm trying to put space between it. I feel like we've created a very chaotic air here. I feel like we should all just take a deep breath.
Evelyn would keep
Child,
with
this
you
is
to
not
keep
time for your petty games or
between you
deals
and
with
them.
devils.
I'll totally let you. Here is the deal that I'm willing to make with you all.
The deal.
A
Okay.
fucking deal.
A
Yeah.
fucking deal.
It's
A
interesting.
bargain, if you will.
You're
a
trying
bargain.
to make a deal with the son of a succubus.
Listen, if I tell you what this spear does, or staff, or whatever it even is, I haven't really looked at it that much, you will let me keep it.
Or I could just take it from you. Either or.
No,
You know,
Sam.
I really wouldn't recommend you do that, Sam.
I grab the
Evil
rope that's
DM
tied to the other sword and pull it from the
Oh.
fucking hands of the statue.
Just listen.
Wait, what?
Yes, we had rope tied to one of the sword hilts of the other statues.
This one.
I pull it.
Okay. The sword comes loose. There's a sword on the ground.
Sam, pick up the sword. I'm not here to play games, and the captain needs
I'm
help.
not playing
If
games.
she wants to play her pettiness, then we will not play it. We have more important things to deal with than this stupidity.
You know what? I agree. I think we should focus on getting Jack back rather than caring
And if
about
that
this
staff
random
ends
item.
up causing chaos or the death of anyone, note my hammer will smash your skull. And I look at the sister, and you supporting her at this moment is not appropriate.
Mm,
Do I have to?
Can I pause everything
Just
and
like
say that
you.
I'm absolutely loving all of this that's happening right now?
I am so sorry that I fucked up so much. When you sent me that DM, I thought you meant something completely different, which is why I kept DMing you.
Yeah, no, I was like, no, it's your choice, and this is your newfound philosophy. So
Yes.
make it work.
Check the sword. It's probably magical based on the fact it wasn't petrified.
Got
It's a
it.
+2 longsword, nothing else.
It's still better in your hands than mine.
Just
Actually,
sure. That's it.
What
It's a
about
pla-
the other statue?
yeah.
Is there anything in there? Or is it just
I
empty?
say something.
The
against
important
you
thing is when we
primordial.
pulled that sword from his hand, did a trap activate?
Nope, no, nothing activated. Just you pulled out a +2 longsword.
Jesus, I guess Captain Jack just got the shit end of the stick on that one.
I'll go up to the other statue and pull the sword out
It's a
of it.
+2 short sword.
Gnome, what do you use?
Magic.
She has a crossbow.
Unfortunately, a long sword's not my specialty. Short sword is.
Yeah.
I would not mind taking the short sword, but I do not need it.
I'll hand you the +2 short sword. I can wield the long sword, although it's not my hammer.
Okay.
Got it. We may not need it. We may not. From that letter, she basically said that she killed everything in here.
Yeah, forgive me for trusting the words of a dead woman.
True. All right, let's go find Jack.
Dead's a strong word.
Sam's gonna look right at Epiphany. If anything happens, both of you will not make it to the ship, and that's a promise.
I don't think you have to be worried about that. But thank you for your concern.
But Epiphany, what is the deal that you wanted to strike before said no?
All I wanted to strike was insurance that I would get to keep the staff for just forever, for as long as it existed, or until I die, at least. You know, they would get the knowledge of what it did, and I would get the staff.
You have to stick to that. So
As
you
long
you can't lie if they agree to it.
As long as you do not,
Because that's the deal.
That's my deal.
I
You
could
cannot take it from me. No one can take it from me. and they
I
would
could
get the knowledge.
loophole the shit out of that as a fucking contract demon son, but
You possibly, yes.
Okay, well,
But
shit.
every deal has loopholes, Every deal has loopholes. That is the art of the bargain.
And you are making. That's why I said you're really making a deal with the son of a succubus, a deal maker.
The biggest loophole right there is the moment they find out what it does, they can't take it from you. But there's nothing stopping them from killing
I
you.
know,
If
I
you're
know.
dead, so then they can take it.
Listen. I am
There's
not
also
good at
another
this.
loophole that doesn't involve death.
Also, we
I-
have a fucking language that they don't know that we share. Why aren't you telling me?
That
Anyways,
again,
She's already made the deal. You have
she's
to.
made the deal.
You have
Do
to
you-
agree to it.
Does
According
everyone
to
agree?
her religion, in order to find out what that staff does, you have to agree to her deal.
I already would. I would never take it from her. I have already gave it everything I can to her.
But she can't tell you the details in earshot of us in any known language. That is the deal. That is ironclad. Everybody has to agree.
Yeah.
Strauss
The deal is
agrees.
you have to tell everybody in
Strauss.
basic common.
Strauss agrees and tries to persuade everyone else to.
Sam
agree with
does
it.
not fucking agree to it.
We've got bigger problems than that stupid staff. We're moving.
exactly.
Agreed.
I would.
Let's go.
I would ask her to stay back with me while they all go ahead then, so she
And
can tell me
let's
why they all.
close
So-
that door, shall we?
Well, so my thing is, like, if you guys are gonna continue, if you're gonna let her have the staff, but then not care about what it does,
We
then
care
why
about
don't-
what it does. Trust me. Sam really cares about what it does.
The
yeah.
thing
So
is,
then just so what is the con to not agreeing?
That's
it's
yeah.
because
That's
she's
why
being
I
petty.
was about
Like Tarak just isn't letting her be petty
Because
here.
Sam just thinks she's being a petty ass brat, which she is.
Which, yeah, that's the point. So
And unfortunately, there's certain backstory and like personality things where I just have to help her.
so
Yeah, Tarak just doesn't. He's just not letting her be a petty pain in the ass. She's not getting her way here. There's more
Nope.
important shit.
okay. So I guess if two
Yeah,
of the people just don't care, what do the other three people side towards?
well, obviously Strauss doesn't care if she has it. He
Niza
just
doesn't
wants to
care.
know what
Yeah,
wants to know what it does, but
yeah.
he's not going to spend half an hour arguing over it because they need to go.
Yeah, so it's like you're either gonna agree to let her have it or just let her have it and not agree.
Yeah, he already agreed to that. He just
Okay.
we don't have time to wait around.
Okay, so Niza, well, what do you say?
Unless the sword is or staff is particularly shiny in any form of way, she doesn't care if she has it or not.
The staff is amazingly shiny. It
Niza,
is
Niza?
very very pretty. It is
Niza?
Niza wants the staff.
absolutely
I grabbed
beautiful.
Nisa. I grabbed Nisa by the shoulder. Nisa,
But
I
it depends. Do you want to know what it does on top of the shininess?
Well, if she owns it, she'll know what
She
it does.
only cares about it being shiny.
Oi,
Nice.
Niza, if you listen to what it does, you can't take the shiny away from her.
I will give you a new shiny if you do not try and take this shiny. Yes.
This shiny is better than all of the other shinies.
I pull out the decorative pen.
Switch our.
The decorative pin is very decorative.
But
It's
is it
very
more
shiny.
Is it more shiny than the staff?
That's debatable. The pin.
Because I would be moving between you and the half, or you
Ah.
and me know.
Yes.
You do
You're gonna
realize
see a
that if
Minotaur boot kick a door.
So now, Niza, it comes down to: do you want the new shiny given to you, or do you want the other shiny that you will then have to fight for?
She wants the shiny that she's being told she's not allowed to have.
Yeah, you didn't know you were dealing with a bratty gnome, did you?
And
No, no, we
that's
knew.
the art of the bargain. So if
It's
that's the
just
knowledge, if that is the choice that you guys want to lock yourself out of, that is your choice.
I mean,
Here's the
like I
thing.
said,
I know
technically
Deb
there's
as a
3 of us.
player believes full-heartedly that chaos is the element that she has to play in every one of her fucking characters.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'm not
Yes.
giving in as a player, and as a character, there are more
I'll-
important things to do.
Out of game Bryn's completely freaking fucking us, but I roll backstory things and personality traits that makes me have to play away. So
Legit, if
Strauss
I
is
hadn't
just
fucked up that
done.
charisma
He-
save, I
he-
would freely give
he's
it
gone.
to you.
Strauss is done. He's
yeah,
just
you've
heading in the
already
door.
seen Tarak kicking a door.
And
So-
Sam's following.
Okay, I
the
guess
party.
So now you're left with a gnome that is a kleptomaniac and the shiny thing that she wants.
So
And a person that's willing to die to protect the person holding the shiny one.
Then I guess
Party
you're gonna
has
die.
the party has divided by
hold on.
Holy
So,
shit!
so now the game.
That's my girl.
So
Yeah,
the
I'm just
party
going
has
to
divided
yell
by gender.
back at
Hold on.
fuck
You know-
Nysa. Come now.
You know what's
Let her
even
have her
funnier?
toy for now.
You hurt Nysa, Tarak's gonna get involved.
It is in my backstory that I protect smaller people than me.
So, how you feeling about a 3v1 situation there, Evelyn?
And I have
I
just
will
told
do
Nysa
what-
to come along.
Sam, this is like if someone went after your girl, the bard.
Oh, he's gonna
You
die
don't-
protecting her, but at the same
So
time.
will I.
Then I guess you gotta die.
Then
It's already
so
been
be it.
said.
Let's roll initiative then.
Okay, we don't have to fight. Okay, this has gone a little far. We don't. I don't want. I don't want you
You made
dying.
this decision, Bryn.
Yeah, live with it.
I literally
need
based
you to
my
die,
whole
Eve.
character on
Hold on.
just like tiny things.
I did send
Tarak
Epiphany.
did tell
of-
Nysa to come along.
And Nysa
thing.
follows.
Oh, I was down for this.
Oh yes, but Tarak's not. Tarak is a very humbled person. Like he is peaceful at heart, but when it comes if they struck first, yeah, no, Tarak's gonna rip 2 people in half.
No, I would have to wait for her
Dax,
to
you
do
are
the
so
first move.
cruel.
So honestly, it was supposed to go to everybody, but it just so happens to now the choice is now only yours.
Yeah.
I know.
That is the situation we have now found ourselves in.
We are
Both the best
fucked.
and worst person.
And again, there is only one use.
As a DM, this has gone to the best person. As a player, this has gone to the worst person.
Yes.
Listen, okay, so there are 2 things I'm not going to be specific, but there are 2. I've eliminated pretty much every other option aside from 2, and I just don't know which one I want to do.
From what you have seen, there are 5 choices to undo, and let me look at the. There
5?
are
You've
Wait,
also
there are
can I
given,
even count?
5 to
God damn it.
undo.
You've also given the wild card to one of the most selfish players in our party.
And there
Oh,
are
I know.
5
1-0?
oh,
She
wait.
takes the cake. She's number 1.
literally to do there's like everything you've seen.
Yes.
But to undo, there's at least 5.
What are the other 2? Am I stupid?
Oh, did you not see the 2 in the town?
Oh my god.
Oh,
I know what it is. He just gave it away.
Oh, fucking
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But-
Yeah.
yeah.
You only get to pick either or one.
I now want to kill
You
Bryn's
can
character to get that staff away from her.
you can
Roush, you can
either
have
No,
parents
no,
again.
you don't know. You don't know.
you
Oh,
can either
Sam was
do
down for killing you to get go.
do do or undo.
See, Turok
guys
might
are
be a
Is it a
overlooking-
cleric,
decision I'm making
but
now,
he
or
is
is it a
not
decision
a
I can
holy
hold?
man.
No. Like there's gonna be shit further on that you can choose to do,
That's
too.
okay. That's yeah.
but there are like I've planned for every possible choice to undo. And the choice is yours, and there's only one choice.
That would be the persuasion roll, hopefully with advantage.
Between what? Like me and between your
towards-
sister and God in a conversation
No,
that she
towards
had that you didn't hear?
towards
Insert
Evelyn,
TikTok meme here.
Towards
Is God
Evelyn-
telling you to
or-
kill
or-
everyone?
sorry,
Yeah,
no,
that's not God, that's Satan. Hi, boys.
th-
Hi, Satan.
I mean, look who failed
you
said
hear me?
charisma
Hello?
check and now worships Satan.
Hello?
Yes,
Can you guys hear me?
I can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Now that I can say it, this is my persuasion check towards Epiphany for the last thing I just sent her in Discord.
Which she can
Persuasion?
wholeheartedly refuse because player choice and free will. She was just given a lecture about free will. You can't persuade her.
Free will and the art of the bargain.
Hey.
Your
Hey.
sister's trying to bargain with you because she knows we're gonna be fighting them if we go with them.
And Turok's a smart enough man to realize she's squishy. The problem
To
might
be
sort
fair,
itself out.
you
Oh,
don't know if
but
Nysa is gonna try to
you
fight for it.
you don't know how
That's how my
suddenly
character feels.
suddenly now you have become so instantaneously squishy, and you
And you don't know
you,
it.
you don't know it, but you have.
Yeah, see, DM, you've just fucked up because you gave the one player that would wipe the whole party for lulz, as she has actually tried to wipe us.
Multiple times.
She can't do the whole party,
Only everyone but Sam.
Yeah,
and that's
which doesn't make
also.
any of us feel better.
So I will say, there are two choices you can't pick.
Sam and
The other person that is relevant to the timeline.
You can't pick Sam and you can't pick the captain. You can
Yes.
literally wipe the rest
okay,
of us.
okay. So
Yeah.
I might.
Yourself
Ooh,
included.
Please don't, but whatever.
Yeah, you wanted to let her keep it.
I
Oh, she can
mean,
keep it. Whoever can keep it. It's
we
their choice.
wouldn't have been able to get it from her if we tried.
Wanna
Well,
bet?
the party as a
Not
whole
now. The DM
might
just
be able
basically
to.
told her she could
That's the
kill us.
problem, is that part of the party.
That's the
Lit-
thing.
I'm fucking
Oh.
safe. If I go after her, I'm killing them both.
I'm.
The
Okay,
problem.
so I've
The
kicked in
problem,
this door
though, is
several
we could
minutes
probably
ago.
knock Sam,
What
we
the
could probably
fuck?
knock Sam unconscious,
What?
but not kill him.
All right. So as much
TV
as
turned
I
off.
love, as much as I love
I don't
all of
see how
this.
doesn't
Okay,
turn
okay,
like-
we need to
Yeah,
continue because
Sorry.
We as much as I love all of this, and I truly do, for fear
evil
of time
bastard.
constraints,
for fear of time constraints, we gotta go.
I will say, I will spill the beans because all of you should have just, if you're just gonna like continue forward and just let her have the staff anyway, then you might as well just let her have the staff and agree to knowing what it does. But since enough of you wanted to not do that for reasons that are, whatever.
Well, yeah.
petty as fuck. No, I'm kidding.
Honestly,
I don't want to hear
yeah,
that
kind
from
of.
you.
It's like honest.
You know how frustrating it was when I saw that, and I was like, oh, I can't tell them. Oh my god.
because honestly, like if your choice is like
opinions in this situation, everybody's just playing to their characters.
Yes.
that's true kind of, but at the end of the for you individually, your choice is you either let her have the staff and not know what it is, or you let her have the staff and you do know what it is.
Or we
Who
can
So
says
the-
fight
they're
it out
gonna try
right
to let
now.
her have the
The
staff?
problem is the moment they know Sam knows.
Oh,
what
okay,
the
okay.
staff does,
So right now, are you gonna fight her over it?
Nope.
No,
I
I
tried
plan
to
on
convince
taking it later.
the other party members to be like, just
So
get
okay,
over
so
it. But
then I'll make the choice this: you either fight her over the knowledge to take it from her, or you let her have it and you take the knowledge. It's either fight her or don't.
nope,
If you don't fight her, then she gets to keep it and you have the knowledge.
nope, not
So
fighting her.
do you fight her?
You'll
Who
have to
wants
fight. You'll have to fight Strauss and Evelyn if you want to fight her.
Yeah.
She's
But
part
like,
of the
can she
crew.
use the staff and it be useless eventually, and then I can have it?
Yeah. You know what? I'll agree to that.
Possibly.
I just want it
Possibly,
because it's
theoretically.
shiny.
That
I
will
don't
be an
care what it
addendum
does.
discussed later in the bargain after the mission. We can discuss the final deals of the contract later.
And you know, I'm a fellow follower, so
Yeah, come on, you and me. We're both bargain makers.
Indeed.
As a cleric of the Forge God, I refuse to be part of this.
Eve has just said her point in what she thinks we should do,
hmm So
but she will stand by you and give her life if needed for you.
We're all the same crew. She's been with us for the least amount of time, but she's still part of the crew. Part of the crew.
And yet,
We're not gonna kill each other.
part of the crew,
Okay.
and she won't share the information.
I will, if
she
you'll let me
won't.
keep it.
Such is the art of the bargain.
I know, it's the art of the bargain bullshit, but what I'm saying is that Sam shares everything with his crew.
Well, because he has different religious beliefs, but that's his prerogative.
Yeah, you get the choice of sharing that. Let me have my choice of sharing this.
Technically, Rin had different ones too before someone got in their head.
We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that.
This is why Strauss hates demonic and devil
And it's
beings.
unfortunate that we can't do like any
That's
sort
kinda
of
racist
persuasion
again.
check to
Oh, it's
convince
not
her
racist at
otherwise.
all.
Am I
Okay.
rolling initiative or explanation?
There's a Bryn quote.
Yeah, like that's the choice. Like it's either you fight her or you just accept it and you get to learn information, or you kill her.
nah, Nisa is just like loophole. You can have it. You can do whatever you want with it. You just have to let me hold it sometimes because it's the precious shiny.
It it is very shiny.
I mean, it could be your shiny
We will
forever.
discuss that later.
The-
But I
so
think
so the emphasis was
Problem,
keep.
though,
Like, you could-
you didn't mention it was shiny until after she already grabbed it. I feel like if it was that shiny, when the captain fell in the hole, she would have forgot about the captain and just went and picked it up immediately from the statue.
I've got an idea.
Well, what happened already
J-
happened.
j-
so-
No. Like we've already wasted too much time. Either
Yeah, I know.
you kill Epiphany or you accept the terms. What is the party doing? Are you gonna fight or are you gonna accept the terms?
Nah, I'll accept it for now.
Okay. Does the rest of the party like that's the question.
Of
I
course.
just thought of a fucking way to do it too, to make sure
There-
we saved our asses later to
There
use it
there
properly.
there are loopholes that
Oh,
you could
no.
do.
This is bargaining. We may make a counteroffer. Specifically,
Oh,
I
yeah.
make a counteroffer.
Go for it,
We'll
Wes.
keep the
So-
staff. You can tell us what it does, but you cannot use it to harm or endanger any of us either.
Do you agree to those
Actually,
terms?
no, counter offer to that. You can't use it without the group's entire group's approval.
I don't agree with that.
No. Okay,
Oh?
No,
that's
no, no,
so that's
no.
your choice. Me as the DM, that is what I would prefer is the choice. But you
I
hold
would
it.
never agree to that because of her mind switch.
No, the mind switch does not necessarily say you can't do anything for the betterment of your party. Yes, you're
Yes,
free for
but
yourself.
if
I'm
it
saying-
detriments my freedom of choice to choose when and where I want to use it,
I'm saying that Sam will not attempt to take that from you ever if you choose not to use it unless it's put to a group vote.
yes, but if it is my staff, do I not get the choice of when and where I need to use it? What if I'm not with you all and I need it in a dangerous moment? I could
That's
get
why the
killed
stipulate-
simply because I cannot talk to you and have a diplomatic discussion for approval of something that is my own to use.
Look at you being hypocritical all of a sudden.
I mean, there could be
I don't know what you're
exception
talking about.
clauses in that
Yeah,
instance.
if we're not there, you don't have to need our approval.
You
even
will
though
be
you're
there.
not in our group.
I'll give you. You will be there.
I
Like-
figured they would. I was just saying.
You're gonna use it
Yes,
one
I
way
know,
or
I
the
know.
other.
I know.
So Sam's
One
gonna
way or the
opt
other.
that?
I gave us
So-
the option out. You can either take it or we can go with him or we
I
can
know.
fight. Those are your
I,
three choices.
I still disagree solely because now that I have this item, I think I could be much more helpful than I've ever been, and I don't want to leave this opportunity. You know, we could get so much money.
And I'm offering you the greatest
it's not worth your
alternative
life.
to that. You get to keep it, use it, only a group decision.
Sam.
Or you have to
I-
live with fear that I'm going to take that by force at some
So,
point.
for me as the DM, I think Sam's choice is best. However, I leave the choice
GM
to
brought this upon
Epiphany.
himself.
I will shed said guidance
I know.
and leave the choice to Epiphany.
I know.
Strauss just quietly walks up and just doesn't put a hand on your shoulder because you're too tall for him. Just like
Puts a
yes,
hand
I
on
do.
your kneecap.
on your hip or I'm not that short. On your hip or
You're that short for me.
Yeah.
Epiphany. Remember, we are all the same crew.
I know.
Will not try to take it from you. We only want you to inform us and ask our opinion before you use it.
I'm sorry. I think I went a bit much there.
It is fine.
One last counter offer, Sam. And I'm not changing it too much because you are there is some truth to what you say, I guess, whatever. I'm gonna look at Eve for a minute. I get to keep the sword, the staff. What the fuck is it?
You want my sword too? What the
It's
fuck?
a staff.
I
It's
get
a
to
staff.
keep every item you own, Sam
No.
specifically.
There goes
I
a
get
lot of
to-
backstory items.
I get to keep the staff. I will tell you what the staff does. I get to use it with the approval of you all, unless somebody who is very dangerous is attacking me or any of us, and I am trying to stop them, and I feel like this is the only way. Because then
Agreed.
we don't have time for a discussion and for a vote.
Agreed.
And I don't want to be stuck without that option.
Agreed.
Only if it is absolutely necessary.
But
How
you
do we
said-
determine that? Because I don't want any like finicky lines in this contract that is not actually physical. If I feel it is,
If you're being attacked or one of us
necessary?
is being attacked and about to be killed, I feel like it is necessary, yes? You
so
okay
if
with that?
I
Or
feel
if
it is
one of us
necessary,
goes
or if you
down.
feel it is necessary, Sam.
If you feel.
If I feel, are we all okay with that? Do you still? I know it. Do y'all still trust me at least to be able to
I'm
judge
okay
that?
with what? Just in primordial, I'm going with whatever you decide.
I
If
know,
we
Eve.
cannot
I know.
trust our crew members to try and rescue the
Because
captain, then what can we do?
despite said religious preferences that certain people may or may not have,
May, damn it. Don't may not this.
may or may not, I'm speaking as a whole for all of you.
He's a Lorax.
He speaks for the players.
You all, despite religious preferences, feel that the crew is family in one way or another.
That's the only reason why she even
Yeah,
listens.
but there's someone that's more important.
Certain
I-
people
To be fair.
look
I like the crew, but there's a certain person I will put even the crew's lives at stake for.
but you don't have to do that. You shouldn't have to do that. Just
Sam, do you, as a brother, do you agree to my terms?
Sam's gonna look up. God's what's going into me. Yes, I trust you.
Thank you! And I wrap him in a hug.
Sam hugs back.
I am
And I
used
pull
to not
everyone to a hug. We're
getting.
doing a group hug. We just had a moment.
I am unused to physical contact for the past year.
Deal with it, Shorty.
I'm not gonna make that joke. I'm not gonna make that joke.
I
All
almost
right.
want to make that joke, but it'd take down her
Mister, I
YouTube
am not
channel.
good with women.
so
I did say the past year.
Alright, Dax, what does the staff do?
It erases someone from
it's
history.
not to me to tell. It is said bargain holder.
Alright,
What if I
Epiphany,
just
what do you
lied?
do?
What if I just lied?
If you lie,
I know.
I'll hold you
And I would break
accountable
the bargain.
Deception
I would break the
because
bargain.
because of your particular
I know.
religious beliefs. I'll hold you accountable. But
Okay.
so
I
tell
turn to
them.
everybody. Huh?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. I turn to everybody and I hold the staff up in one hand like the magnificent thing it is, and I'm like, yes, what I said before is true. I know that some of you guys can cast spells. This will allow you to have another chance. I'm trying not to say this technically. Another chance to cast one of your highest and most powerful spells. So +1 spell slot. It gives you resistance to any mental harm, psychic damage, and let me look at the official wording of this.
So literally,
I
this thing
get
would
to
be so much better in
petrify
anybody else's
one
hands.
thing
Yeah.
or person, or unpetrify one thing or person automatically. There's no chance it won't work.
Yes. So 100% you
No
get to
roll needed.
either. So there is only one
There's one
charge. You either get to unpetrify any target automatically, or you get to automatically
Petrify them.
100% success rate petrify the target you want.
Yeah.
There's one charge,
Oh my god.
only
Well,
one.
And we'll find a room with both the boss in it and the unturned statue of Arashi's father, and you'll have to decide: do you save the party or?
You're
Arashi's father is already dead, but
Yeah, I was about to say.
you're already standing in front of the mother.
Yeah, but
But
she's turning, so.
That was
I-
my thing. That's the only one she was considering so far was whatever her name is, Auralia.
Yes.
Because like on the one hand, she's turning. That could be evil, but like what if we could fix her? Like she's a powerful, strong hero that could help like save a lot of people.
She used a charge to petrify herself because.
I know, but like, what if we could like find a cure? Listen, there's a reason I didn't do it. There's a reason I didn't do it because there's a chance it won't work. But I don't know.
I mean, there's a chance you could find a cure in the future, but not now.
That's why I want to save it.
Can I pause?
Not a
Can I pause
Yeah. Yes.
for 1 second?
Hi.
All of this, everything about tonight, is based on this one choice. You, all of you, get one single choice. to either do or to undo whatever you see before you. There are many options to take. The choice is yours, but you only get one.
I cast on Strauss. No, I'm kidding.
And you can't.
Um,
You can't.
you hit upon something I was thinking about though.
You can't.
Possibly.
You can't petrify Sam
Sam and Jack.
Or Jack.
or Jack.
I was thinking, because the other option I was thinking was Jack. I'm like, could that work? Could I petrify
imagine-
Jack? And then he's like,
No.
no, no future
Because
shit. I'm like,
Sam, Jack
fine.
is the
You
reason
can't-
Sam went to prison.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
shit.
So,
I just
in
imagine if we left
in the event that you were to choose Sam or Jack, the staff would backfire.
Mhm.
On you.
by you.
Yeah.
Ooh, tea.
Be-
All right.
They're like,
Only
"Oh,
because of
wonderful."
like bullshit plot purpose.
God, this is
D-
so cool. Thank you.
DM
Thank all of you for getting the knowledge, because I did not want to decide this shit alone.
This
We
took
wanted
40
to,
minutes.
but you wanted to be petty.
This
I know,
took
that's
40
the thing.
minutes.
But that's the
Like, make a bargain. I'm like, yes, it is in character, and I said to it.
I know. You
everything she did, everything that was done on purpose and was done for what a reason.
Bren, I know your character has different ideas and different religious beliefs now, but I still don't
No.
understand why you wouldn't tell my character, considering our relationship and how you know I would not take it from
Because
Because
information
nothing
is power.
for free. Nothing is for free.
Information is
That's literally
power,
the
and
only
power
reason.
is not
She
free.
trusted you, and she trusted you that if you took the deal, then you wouldn't betray the deal. It's just that, you've given her
Here's the thing.
so much free stuff in her life, and that has been the crux of your bond, and she doesn't want that anymore. She wants to work for it, and she wants you to have to work for it from her as well.
Damn.
Such is the
But you
art
never
of
will.
the deal.
That's the thing. No matter how hard you work, you will never have to work for whatever she gives.
And she
Rock
doesn't want that
kicks
anymore.
in the
Because of
door.
religion!
Yep. Let's get a move on. Let's get Jack.
Well,
Yeah, I'm so sorry that took me so long at the beginning. I did not fucking get what you were going for. It really took me a minute. I'm real dumb.
And
Himbo
then we all
moments, let's
took
go.
40 minutes arguing in character.
But wasn't it fun though?
Almost an hour.
Like
It
at
was
the
so dope.
at the end of the day, like the
This is
tension.
so dope.
I was actually looking at my abilities and like what I could do because I expected.
God, legit, Gurren and I were DMing the whole time, and he was like, just fucking go. We could just run. We could just run with the staff.
So
I was playing to Fog Cloud, throw out caltrips, and just run.
I was debating it. I'm like, yo, this could work. And I'm like, no, she wouldn't, though.
Where would you run that Sam would not catch you?
I don't know,
Would Sam want
Mars?
to chase after us or go after the captain?
True.
Depends on the state
Give
of
you a
his
little side mission in
mind.
the future. Give you a
If
little side
he
mission in the
even
future.
believes a shred of a doubt that that staff can save his captain, he's killing you both.
I mean, that would have made
The staff could kill
interesting.
your captain.
technically
made,
it could.
That would have made interesting antagonists.
Because
that would have a lot of stuff behind it, but
I feel like
here's
a
the
cool
thing.
child.
So now
I don't think you guys would be able to catch us with the speed reduction from caltrips.
so already
Sir, I'm a rogue.
Yeah, that's,
already
You can't you can't use your bonus action if you get step on a caltrip until you regain hit points.
okay. Just
And your
What's up,
speed is
Dax?
reduced by 10.
yes. So you know what the staff can do.
yes.
Or you know what the staff can
Undo.
undo.
I feel like
Do
that
we wanna
undo
use
is
it
what he's
on
leaning into, so.
Do we want to
Okay,
use it on
the
any of these
choice-
actions?
Going because I have to go to bed soon.
yeah. Let's
Soon is a
So
tragic
unless this is gonna be a
word.
It's gonna be a two. Unless this is gonna be a two-part or one shot.
It's not supposed to be. Because there's a lot of roles that I need to. There's a whole. We have only started the second half.
Yeah, because we spent like an hour talking. Now let's get crack on, shall we?
Yes, but I do want to emphasize this staff and
Can
what it either
do or
can.
cannot or can undo.
So do
And
we
you
want to
gave it to
undo
the
anything
worst
here
person in
before
the
we leave?
party.
Because I
She
feel
doesn't
like we
cast
won't be able to come
spells.
back.
Do you want
Because-
to do either 3 of the things that would try to kill us because they're already turning into monsters? No, good. Let's move.
3 is an
And the 2
incorrect
behind us.
number. There are 2
Did we ever
behind
check
you.
those out? Do we know who they were?
Wait,
You
what?
know, you. Oh, did you forget?
She
I
didn't pay
genuinely
attention
did.
when you were talking about the
the
demons.
fucking 2 statues outside
Did-
of the temple.
Yeah.
Did I not mention that they were very specifically depicted?
Oh
like,
shit!
Yeah.
Yes.
Jeez.
How
I
did
don't
it take
remember.
you
Can
so
someone,
long
like,
to
say
figure it
the
out?
words? Can
Did
we
it
stop
really
in
just
blind
click?
shit and say the words? I don't
Yeah,
remember.
dude, you can feel that
Friend, you
fucking
remember
"I'm an
the 2
idiot" expression on his
statues of
face.
I
these
know what
brothers?
you
I
thought you
can
were talking
see
about. I
it.
don't remember who they are.
There is
no.
a reason. There is a reason I'm not showing my face right now.
One of them thought Azazel was right, where the other one thought the usurper was right.
Yes.
The
God
demon
fucking damn it.
statues.
How did it take
They
you
were
guys so long to
they-
figure it out?
Shut up!
Petrified people.
Oh, I
Thank
figured
you.
it out immediately.
Thank you. Thank you for those that did.
That's what would happen if
I
me
just
and you
didn't
left.
say anything.
He
As
literally
soon as
said
he-
they looked like they were mid conversation.
Yeah,
as
if
soon
we-
as he said
Yes.
undo something, it's just
Like,
Do or
Wait,
undo.
once I figured out what the staff did, because he gave away the biggest fucking hint of, oh no, there's 5, and I was like,
Exactly.
yeah,
oh,
it's
fuck.
like
Oh. Yeah.
I didn't put
Yeah.
that together
Because
until
you were
just now.
like you were supposed to just be like, yes, I want to know what it does, and you were supposed to just do it and agree to it.
Oh yeah,
Instead
no,
of
my character
instead of
That's not how our-
spending
that's
30
not how our
minutes
party works.
like being like, nah, fuck you, that's bullshit.
That's
we
not
didn't
how we
spend
work.
30 minutes. We
I
spent
am a
50.
fucking forge cleric. I
Yes.
am literally a fucking wrench jockey. Like, I don't give a shit what her
I-
deal is or what the fucking staff does. I got more important shit to deal with than that stupid bullshit.
To
At
be
least
Speaking
right
of,
now.
walking
yes.
through the door.
To be fair, Dax, Sam had to grow up at some point, so he had to have some immature streak at some point.
Yes.
And you did
so,
say it was shiny.
the staff is stupendously shiny. It is like it glows. It fucking like when you look at it, like so the staff, the shaft of the staff that you hold on to,
Giggity.
then turns into like indeed, it turns into like a circle, and in the circle, it emits like this fucking light. It is super
It is
shiny.
hella shiny.
It's
I
hella
would
shiny.
let you touch the staff, phrasing, but I'm really scared that I'll accidentally petrify you, and that would suck. So
And you picked better phrasing than most.
So you get to either auto kill any opponent you see, or you could unfreeze any petrified person you see.
Yeah, no one
I
cares
feel-
about unfreezing any of them.
I feel like if we left, that's probably what would have happened. Because if we both left, we would have went back to that town. The succubus would have found out about the staff, and probably
Not,
struck a deal.
not necessarily.
Oh shit. You
No,
do
no,
realize
no.
you do realize
I
one
think
of the
you're right.
best outcomes of this, right? We unfreeze the guy who's loyal to Asmodeus. Asmodeus himself owes us all a favor.
That's part of it. But I think you were forgetting a key thing I said. What do you want? So here's the thing. For right now,
What did I forget?
do
His
Does the
prophecy
party-
was that the Asmodeus would make the world a better place.
Do
So
you
if
want?
we set him free, Asmodeus is gonna be the one taking over the world.
Did he say
Not
that
that.
Asmodeus would take over the world, or that his reign would reign longer?
Wait,
What,
wait.
what's up,
That's
Dax?
not.
What's up, Dax?
That's not
So
it.
so
Though the party doesn't know about this. The players know, but the party have figured this kind of thing out.
right now, given what the party knows about this staff, does the party want to go back to the town and unfreeze either of the two statues that you saw previously?
Player
The
me wants to
question is-
unfreeze one of them.
The question is
I
whether
have
we
the-
would even know or realize about it. We wouldn't
thing
necessarily.
is,
The
You
only person who would is Sam.
no.
Guys,
You know
we're
that the
all-
staff. You know that
we're
the
all
staff can
forgetting something.
unpetrify.
No,
You-
what,
you
that's not what I
know-
mean.
you
Sam's
know
the
that the
only one that knows
statues-
about the statues.
No, I don't.
All of you
No,
all of
we
you
were
looked
all
at the
standing
statues.
We were
Yeah.
all standing there with
Yeah.
the
Uncle
conversation
Zaz
with
told
the
all of us.
He told you who they were and what they debated. And he told you a specific ability that both of them had.
They can see into the
Yes.
future.
So
See
why
Yeah.
we're
into
continuing-
the
why we're-
future.
Why we're continuing this, long friggin' drag out debating friggin' argument, we're also forgetting that we were told there was a very special statue deep inside this dungeon.
Oh, so me as the DM, Aurelia is the special statue.
Yeah, I knew that.
Oh, okay.
That's the special statue.
Well, then that eliminates one of my options I was thinking of.
Well, we
I
need to.
kinda-
Either way,
we need to continue
reviving
on.
that statue at the city is a later
Literally-
problem.
Literally,
So-
right now, we need to continue on. We can't.
Wait, but
ignore
can we
it.
go back to the town after this, or are we doing it now? Like,
I don't
DM,
know
can we
what-
only go back now, or will we have a chance later?
If
We have half
if-
an hour before I go.
Okay, so if you choose not to petrify any of the targets presented before you,
Then we can
You-
go back.
you could have a chance to go back. If you choose not to petrify anything before you. And
So,
The thing he's not mentioning is that we might come across a force too powerful for us to destroy that we need to use the staff for.
there's potentially two of those things.
oh,
Yeah,
cool.
But,
okay.
as I
but,
figured.
but we'll see.
I
like-
personally want to use it on the one that thinks Asmodeus will create a better world because I worship him now and I think he would be very useful. And
That's
maybe
very
Asmodeus likes him
true.
more.
Would,
But-
would you?
It's
Would
so
you voice, would you voice those beliefs towards?
Yes,
me?
that's this is in character.
I
Yes,
mean,
so I
do
would
you do
suggest-
that?
I would suggest we leave and go do it while they search the dungeon.
Remember, we have to decide it as a group now, since we're all
Yes.
together.
That
I'm
was
just
the deal.
wondering, do we
Yeah,
want
That-
to?
but there
that was
a
the
clause
deal.
Where if you guys weren't around, she could make the
But
choice.
we're all still around.
Yeah,
Yes.
currently we're all still
If
around.
we,
I
if
think.
we left and went back to the town, you guys
You-
would be around.
So you're trying to play sneaky shenanigans and skirt around the
not.
deal.
No.
That's
So
what I said,
it's
that's
as
what
a
I'm told.
party. As a party, you have to vote.
Yeah.
Is that
Because
because
obviously they would just chase after us.
and me as the DM, you can auto petrify any target you pick. 100%, you just fucking touch it, it's done.
But at the same
Or
time, we can
you could
unfreeze that.
Unfreeze any
Do we
target
want-
you see.
Do we want to save it just in case we're like
The
a?
problem with that though is we all know that won't happen.
So
Because if
so
that did happen, Sam would have that favor for later in the campaign.
Well, maybe he just uses
Exactly.
it now. Maybe he
but
just uses it now.
but if he does it now, maybe there's going to be some rules to that favor. But
Yeah.
I want the party to vote right now. Do you go back and do you pick that thing?
Yes.
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 Why
A
don't we
favor?
have a
Yes,
fucking
yes.
sensible
I
one?
need one more
A
yes.
favor from Asmodeus himself? Are you shitting me?
Yes, but here's the
What-
problem. If we
what
go
if
into
he-
the temple, we're going to be short on strength. We don't know what the
Can you
fuck's
just
down
wait
here,
for us
and
to
we're
come
still looking
back?
for the
Like,
captain.
No.
you guys have
We
me going
still
right
have
now?
time.
I need either one more yes or a no.
What if if
Well-
you say yes, you get the staff faster?
Technically, yeah, part of the addendum.
I'm already saying yes because it's my religion.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah,
Then-
forgot. Niza was converted.
So
Okay. Oh God.
we go back.
Ah!
Well, it was fun.
We're gonna
playing
die
you,
in there.
Rob.
We're all gonna die in there. We're all gonna
You
die in there.
Nobody wants to
you
fucking
go
know.
back to
I like how we just go back and leave
The-
Jack.
Because
The
yeah,
thing
the
is
Lord of
that-
Lies is
Jack,
going to
the
fucking
thing
hold
is-
up a deal.
is that Strauss cannot go back.
Why not?
Because Strauss stole a bunch of shit.
No, it's not. It's not. It's not just that.
His backgrounds and beliefs and everything.
He can't abandon his captain down there.
Neither can
Yeah.
Sam.
And
Okay,
that's-
you're
you two
not
wait
like
here.
abandoning him. You're just like
He
leaving
We'll
him
just wait for a minute
This is a
and
temporarily.
DM that
and then
knows
we'll
the
go
guy's
get
getting
Jack.
out. That's
Look,
what I'm
like,
trying to say. As a
he-
group, we don't know he's going to be fine. So you're trying to
Here's the thing.
basically shoehorn us back to make a deal when in reality our group shouldn't be even fucking caring about this goddamn staff.
He
I care.
You
And
shut the
It's
hell
fine,
up
you
with your
so I
metagame
care.
bullshit.
Okay.
no. So all bullshit. The rest of all the rules, but this one choice was what I.
The whole
so
one shot was about.
the one choice.
It
The
wasn't
one shot was about
much.
one Sam, and like the whole fact that like if all of you succeed, Jack will become a mind flare. Like that's the fate. Like that's what's gonna happen.
He's gonna
None of-
become one whether we succeed or not, though.
He what already happened, he got infected. When he
Yeah.
fell and you heard the splash,
That was
he
a tadpole
fell.
lake.
He
Yes,
fell
As
unconsciously
a
into
player,
the tadpole.
I already know what's
like,
going on.
We
He's
already know
fucked.
what
As a
happened.
character,
As
we
a
don't
character,
know that.
That's true. And that's the hell that I as the DM am forcing you into.
Fuck you.
But
Oh, no, that's
the-
not hell.
that is one of the three hells. There are three.
I thought there were
Okay,
like
what are the
7.
other two?
So,
'Cause
What
so
are the other
one,
two?
I've
one
already
was
figured
how
out one.
how many people become servants to Asmodeus, which we know
Yeah.
two people will be.
Hell yeah.
The second hell was that
tech-
Jack
technically-
will become a
technically
mind
three,
flayer.
'cause- Technically 3, because I will go and follow whatever my sister does.
Yeah, we're buddies.
So you've got a
And-
third willing participant.
The third, and possibly we'll find out later, or maybe we'll shotgun blast it through it. It depends, because again, it's all about like party as a whole. Let's do this together. This is the most important choice.
Sam thinks his
I-
captain's
I-
dead, to be
I
honest
feel-
with you.
Unfortunately,
This staff.
Unfortunately, the party is split right now.
not.
No. The party as a whole in favor voted towards this
Yes, we voted
particular.
we voted to do that, but I feel like Sam, the Goblin, and the Minotaur would want to leave the dungeon to go. Do
Yeah,
this,
so why
and
don't
want
they
to wait
just
till
stay
later.
here
You
and make
can-
sure
you can-
nothing else happens in here? We go, we come back,
The
and
thing
then we
is,
go through the dungeon
The
together.
thing is, if we stay here, we are entering the dungeon.
No,
Yeah,
you don't have to
okay.
enter the dungeon. You can just hang out in the lobby, you know?
And
Every moment
Look,
they
Our-
spend there
look,
doing nothing
that's
is a
true.
moment less
Our-
Given
relaxed in their
it,
mind.
it's only a temporary thing of like, hey, let's backtrack and let's use said thing on thing because that is one of like 20 20 fucking choices you could pick. This is the one thing that some of you have agreed upon.
The thing though is,
you have no idea.
I don't think Sam would backtrack.
He would
You have no
actually.
idea. You have no
He
idea
would.
how much I
N-
want to do
Knowing
this.
knowing what he knows now.
Isn't part of your code that you wouldn't leave like allies behind, and your captain is still technically
This is
considered
the
your
reason
ally?
for that honor code being added.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So
The thing is, Sam is a
That's cool.
16-year-old teenager. He's developing the honor code from
16-year-old teenager.
experiences.
yes, and I also want to super
I'm so
emph-
fucking
e-
frustrated.
We're
emphasize.
on a fucking railroad that we're not allowed to leave on. Is what the
No, no,
GM's
no, no,
saying.
no,
Our
no.
choices don't matter. He's making us go back, or we're
Not
We
gonna
don't have
die.
to.
not
We just chose
no.
to go back. We could.
That's
I
exactly
could
For-
what's
use
being
on a
fucking said
radio
here.
right
No,
Because
now.
every
no.
decision put
For-
forth has been said. No, that ain't gonna happen.
For all of you, there are three, except for Sam. Except for Sam, there are three possible outcomes for all of you. For two of you, said possible outcomes have been determined.
Yeah.
For the
fucked.
rest of you,
For three of
other
them,
than
actually.
Sam, it's now one of two possible outcomes. And that is the goal of the one shot, to determine all of your characters, who you are, what you do, and now in this one shot, which of the three outcomes, other than Sam, do you
Actually,
fall into?
You're not understanding though. It's already set in stone. The two worshippers are
No,
gonna
it's not.
come back. I will
The t-
follow them because I will always follow my sister.
Okay, so
The
for
Minotaur-
everyone
The
else,
Minotaur and Goblin won't leave the captain, so they will probably stay at the dungeon while Sam also goes back.
not necessarily, because the captain that they know now isn't the captain that they might see in the future.
But the Goblin already decided he's staying.
Not necessarily, because the captain's gonna change
Yes, but they don't
very
know that.
very drastically. Like the captain's gonna do some fucked up shit in the future. And
Yes, but they don't know that right now.
I agree with you, and I know said outcome.
I-
As a
The-
GM, I have
for-
been parties in these situations.
This is why flashbacks are a pain in the ass to
I
play.
have
The-
seen this
for
outcome before.
for every person, there's one of three outcomes other than Sam. We've picked two, and now for the rest of you, other than the two, I now need to decide where you fall.
I follow my sister all the way. It's like out of game as
In-
a person, this I hate
unless-
this is horrible. But as
Unless
a
Unless you
character-
get fucked over.
unless something else changes you. And
Tadpole.
something else might infect you. And
but
we
we're
have
leaving, and I'm gonna try to convince
No,
my
but we're
sister.
gonna come
after
back.
we
no.
leave.
You're leaving right now. You're
But we're
leaving
coming
right now
back.
to
We're
pick.
coming back.
You're leaving right now to do one thing and to then go forward, which will then determine whether you are or are not infected.
There's a problem though. If I'm told I
N-
have
there's-
a favor, if I'm told I have a favor from that demon, my favor is gonna be blowing up that friggin' ruin.
If you get infected by a mind flare, you don't get a fucking choice.
Yeah, so basically you're saying I'm fucked either way. Thanks.
No, we have yet
Well,
to
that's
determine.
how my fucking tired brain determines it. Because right now, what I want to do is just leave with Bryn's character.
Yes, but
That's
we
what I just want to do.
but we don't know if you have or have not been infected.
What he's saying is, when we come back, it'll actually determine one of the two fates you're going to have.
There are
Yeah,
Third
three.
one
we
has been
already know
removed.
how it's probably gonna fucking end, and that's what's pissing me off. Yay.
There are three possible fates for everybody except for Sam. And the whole point of the one shot was determine which of the characters that all of you get to pick. All of you get to decide, all of you get to like make of your own. But we'll play through the one shot, we'll see what happens, and then one of the three fates will determine where these characters sit in the future. And all of us together will find out that. That was where I was like I want you to detach yourself as a player from the character onto what could be your possible outcome, because it's one of three things. Either
I don't like those outcomes though. They aren't fun.
but it's
You feel like that sometimes.
let let me pause for that and say this is the point of it being just a one shot. Like I want you to create these characters, create these motivations, see what happens, and then
Okay.
because this is
I have
this
to
is
go soon. Let's just continue. Go ahead. We head back to the temple.
no, again, and this is one of the things that I was afraid of in doing this is like that some of you will make for the two that failed said choices. I told them this is what's going to happen. And because this is what's going to happen, this other thing won't happen. So for those two,
Yeah, we
their
kind of knew the whole time.
their their potential fate in the future for other things, because I promise you all of these characters will return.
It's
And
unfortunate.
I'm sorry if they don't return in the way that, and this is the part of where I'm like, I want you as the player to detach yourself from the character, because I promise you for the three possible outcomes they still could be redeemed for the three possible outcomes. I'm sorry that like you feel that. Again, this is just a one shot for one shot characters that should just be made to do a one shot with.
It would be fine if I probably wasn't so fucking tired. I'm aggravated right now, not at you, not at the game, everything. I'm aggravated because I'm tired.
And I'm sorry for that. Like let's subtract all of this. Me to you. I love the fact that you have been a part of this group from the start to now. I love the fact that you have done everything, at least for me, that I've asked you to, and you have done all of it perfectly. I'm sorry that this one shot is like dragged on more than it should. I, as the DM, am sorry to you that there's a potential that for this one shot, it might turn in a negative way for your current character. However, I want to emphasize this was just a one shot for one shot characters to potentially surface again in the future. But again, for you as a player, Garin, I dedicated so much of this to you for Arashi. So much
I
of
get
this was,
that.
yeah.
I
So
get that. I can tell it. Thank
yeah,
you. I'm having fun.
yeah.
I had fun. Out of character, the player had fun. I enjoyed this and all this. It's the character that's not enjoying this.
I understand,
As
but
a person, you're doing a fucking awesome job. I love this. This is great. Can we continue, please?
yes, thank you. So I'm sorry that your character is suffering, but that's like kind of the point of this one shot. I like this was me like
Torturing us.
for Sam right now. Sam knows, the player knows what's gonna fucking happen. Like Jack just fell, he just got infected. He's a fucking mind flayer now. That's gonna happen.
And it happened right in
We
front of me.
got it.
It
You've
ha
repeated this like 8 fucking times over the last 30 minutes.
and
Can we
Yeah,
please
that's
fucking move
what's
on?
getting to me right
Let's
now.
just go.
She's just
yes.
repeating
Let's
that
go.
over and over and over again.
So again this was one of the things that I was like dreading, that like certain changes to characters that you might have been attached to
It's fine.
might happen. Yes. So
Let's go.
Strauss, Derek,
yeah,
come on.
yes. So do you use the staff on the statue of the follower of Asmodeus? Do
Yee.
you do you use the staff on that?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
We agree that though either two of them or three of them are leaving, but Strauss, Sam, and Tirak need to enter ahead of time. They can't wait, which
Okay.
is it. That's just what we're getting at.
So all of you as a party approach the statue and you all decide on your one use for this one use item. This is
Yeah.
what you use it on.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hell
I'm gonna
yeah.
end up dying 'cause we
As
don't
you
fucking know.
It'll be fine.
unfreeze the petrified demon Aldor, he comes to life. The gray skin becomes a red skin. And when he does, the current daytime instantaneously becomes nighttime. Clouds fill the sky, thunder and lightning erupt everywhere. But for a moment, and then time freezes, except for Sam. Sam, you are now in this moment where you feel the air doesn't move. You see the people around you, they don't move.
What about my
But
companions?
they don't move. They are as if frozen.
Okay, this is fucking
And
weird.
and before you stands the now red demon that was the statue in front of you.
Sam is looking
And
at him unimpressed.
it looks at you and stares. You.
I
I am aware of your future. I am aware of who you are. I am aware of who you will be. I am aware of the choices you will make.
The future ain't set in
For
stone, mate. Pun intended.
because your group, your friends, your companions, whatever you call them, because you have chosen to unfreeze me, I will grant you and only you a
Rude.
wish.
But it was a group effort, mate.
A wish, and only one wish. And you get to pick that wish.
Wish for the group to have wishes.
I'm pretty sure there's some boundaries to that wish.
So the boundaries are You cannot affect the current Neosoikos timeline, and that is it.
I can't wish for
Anything,
the sword. I can't wish for the hero to come back. Nothing that would impact our actual one campaign.
nothing that Sam knows right now.
Wish for
Sam,
Brynolin to get more candy.
a 19-year-old Sam right now.
16, actually.
Yeah, whatever. 16-year-old Sam right now, because it was 19 minus your current age. Sam
Oh my
at
god,
16.
what if Sam wished for friggin' what's his name to not succeed in his plans, and that's why our entire party came together?
Who?
Crazy.
No, possibly.
Who
You
didn't
know
succeed?
this. No. So
The
if
the usurper. If you wish
yes,
for the
so
usurper's plans to not come to fruition, and
you
that's why
you
our party got together.
you unfroze the servant of Asmodeus, who can see into the future, who knows your future, Sam. And that is why he chose you and only you. Because he knows your future, he knows what you will do and what you will help stop. This is why he, in this moment right now, for you as a teenager, he is granting you one wish, and your one wish could shape the future. But that is your choice that I am giving you right now.
Yeah.
No pressure.
Yeah, dude,
No
I feel the
pressure.
fucking weight on my chest. Holy
Now
shit.
you know how it
Do
feels,
As
bitch.
you should. And as a side note, I want to emphasize for all of the possible uses of this staff, I planned and wrote a scenario for or for not on if you could or could not do said things.
What would happen if we brought the other brother back?
Exactly.
What if you brought your fucking mom back?
Exactly. All
I
of
feel like
these
we would have
things
died.
I spent
That's fair.
all of this week I spent mostly planning for this
Also,
this
I feel
one
like
choice,
I feel
this
like
one
if we
use.
unpetrified Arashi's mom, she would fully turn, and then at some point
Oh,
later on,
oh,
Arashi
oh,
would have to
yes,
kill his own mom.
yes,
It would be
100%.
fine.
No. I'll spoil it. 100%. If you did unfreeze her, she would be a 100% mind flare, and she would guide you to exactly what you wanted, and then everyone other than Sam would be infected, and that was the outcome I planned for.
Ooh, spooky.
But you
And
didn't do it.
eventually, Arashi would have to kill his own mom.
I
Yes.
was heavily debating it. Just I didn't want to metagame, but I was really like, oh, I wanna make Arashi cry later, but I didn't
But
want to metagame.
That's great.
and that's the choice. That is the choice. That all of this was about the one choice of this one staff. And for this particular choice that all of you agreed upon, Sam gets to make one wish.
That's what happens in flashbacks. Things get heavy.
Fuck.
There could have been other choices later on, but all of you agreed this one choice right now. And I love that. I love all of you.
It's kind of gay.
What does Sam do?
I've got two out of character. I need to talk to my players, my fellow players. Holy fuck.
Oh my god, you're actually
Exactly.
communicating with your players when you're given information?
I'm not
Yeah.
like you.
Yeah, I know, right?
So
See-
I have a hell of an opportunity here to make our life easier in the Neosoikos Arc 2, or I have the opportunity to save our characters.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like, truth is, we know what's going to happen when we go there.
The
The captain's going to probably find his own way out
The
because we
And
only
know he
exception
survived as
is
players.
and
you
remember from my
you
backstory from Neosoikos Arc 1, he was infecting the crew with the tadpoles. And he
the
got me off the ship before he got to me.
so I will say because there's a 19-year gap between this point in time and the point when the first campaign started. There could have been a whole new crew between now and then.
Yeah,
Okay,
because
okay.
Turok wouldn't stick around forever. He's a blacksmith. He'd have to have a home base
the
So
elsewhere.
that's
thing
the third
is,
option.
Certain characters, if persuaded to be a follower of, I don't know, Asmodeus, might leave sooner because they have particular religious goals that don't
Align with the
necessarily
party.
in line, you know.
So what I'm thinking, I can't wish for something that would affect the Neosoikos
Campaign.
campaign.
You
So
So
can't
Can't
you can't
wish.
affect Sam. You can't affect Sam,
so
and you
future
can't affect
sight's out of the
Jack.
goddamn question.
You can't affect Sam, and you can't affect Jack. Those are the only two exceptions.
And you don't know about the rest of your friends, so
For the rest of the future, and again, I want to emphasize there's so many choices you could have done with this staff. This this is the one that you picked.
I know what Sam can wish for.
Go for it, dude. I need enlightenment. This shit's heavy as hell.
See, you notice that we've had an uncanny luck both in this one shot and in the future Neosoikos that hasn't happened yet. Like
What do you mean?
near saves that just seemingly too good of luck.
That's too canon and too not fun.
No,
It
what I
at
makes
least
mean is,
that
sense.
changes something.
I know what Sam would wish for. He'd wish to protect his friends more than anything. He can't wish to protect the captain because what's happened to him has already happened.
This is true.
But
It
he could
already
still
happened.
wish,
He
yeah, he could
fell.
still wish to
He,
protect.
he's fucked.
Yeah, he can wish to protect those around him because
And
we have an unnatural like his future self after he gets out of prison and himself he gets sent to prison just in the nick of time.
yes,
He he
that
encounters
was
a group of
Jack's
adventurers.
last act of Jack's act. Ugh.
Before he fully
Jack's
succumbed.
Yes, his last act of free will was to cast Sam out because Sam was so loyal to Jack. Jack's last act of free will was to cast him out and frame him so that he got sent to prison to save him.
Yeah,
That
I
was
guess.
Jack's last act of free will.
Sam, you
Yeah,
said you were debating between trying to save your current crew or trying to help us in the future, like out of game. I
Yeah.
mean, that's
What
kind of right. Saying protect your friends would kind of just be the best of both worlds. It's kind of boring, but it is like that's kind of
it's a boring wish, but this is a 16-year-old kid who's literally just his mindset is basically he just watched the man he admired more than anything die, and he's
basically?
basically been told that the world is leaning
It's
on
his
him.
oyster.
And it's in this weird like fucked up state of being like
yeah. So
And
the world
yeah.
around you has just frozen
what
because
would 16
because
year
of
old Sam want most?
And
all of
this
the
this
yes
fucking future archdemon just told Sam, a 16-year-old kid without a care in the world, that the fucking world's going to depend on him one day.
yes
But yeah, thinking like the stupid luck that Sam has had and the people around him have had, we've encountered an ancient lich that literally changed the fate of the world on multiple occasions. He was reunited with his family, a group of adventurers that were oddly enough stupidly lucky. He's surrounded by a current crew of highly skilled people that have greater potential than his future friends.
Yeah, I feel
I
like it's
just
a
figured
good
that's
option
the
for a
dumbest
wish.
wish he could make that would somehow fit the existing narrative and still make sense.
Yeah, that can still like it's not that's not even something that's like okay, matters to this one shot and maybe changes a little bit in the 14 years and that's it. It could be beneficial for us later on. So again, kind of like was said, kind of basic, but makes sense in character. Genuinely a helpful wish. Doesn't metagame.
I mean,
Oh,
they
it
So-
already
metagames like
said
a
everything I
motherfucker,
was
but
thinking
in this
about.
circumstance, we
You
kind
can
of
argue
have
that.
to.
You can
Like,
argue it doesn't metagame.
That's why I took this above game.
I think the party as a whole is agreeant on this is what you should do.
But he gets his head.
It's
At the end of the day,
just
If
like
he
it
gets
was
it, he better do it.
Epiphany's decision, it's Sam's decision.
Yeah, man.
the demon Aldor has given you this choice. Because again, I want to emphasize this staff could do a whole bunch of fucked up shit that I planned for. This is the one thing.
I feel like we kind of won the lottery.
What would you feel like then if we just ignored the staff thinking it was a trap and went on and never did
I,
See,
anything with
let's-
it?
I did
Then we
plan for
would
that
have
too.
ran for
Like,
that dark too.
you just fight a bunch of stuff and then the staff is just there.
We'd
And
literally get the
be-
staff
be-
later as the Neosoikos crew.
So
It's like if
again,
we just
and
refuse to ever
Or an enemy would get it.
staff.
A villain could get it.
At that
so
point, he would just say it was shiny, and I'd run for it.
yeah,
True.
so because and this is kind of what I was afraid of because like it's just a one shot. And
I've got it.
all
I know what Sam's gonna wish for.
It has
All-
consequences.
Oh, yeah, say
but,
it.
Yeah.
well
Sam-
beyond that.
Sam's
Like-
gonna take his eyes off Aldor. He's gonna look to
Mhm.
Tarak, then to Evelyn, then to
Mhm.
Strauss, Epiphany, then down to Nyza. He's gonna look up, thinking that Captain Jack is up there. Look to
Thinking.
the ground and sigh real heavy. I wish I had the strength to protect my family from whatever's thrown at him.
Okay. I will grant that wish to you. And I will embed you with the strength to protect them. To protect all of those who can be protected.
Wait. I don't like that fucking phrasing.
Means our fates
Yes.
are already
And
sealed.
then
Strauss dislikes
vague.
devils for a reason, and it's not a racist one. You keep forgetting.
Sam wants to be a protector. That's all he's been in Neosoikos.
that statue disappears.
That's not gonna come back to haunt us in the future, I'm sure.
Who can't be protected, Dax?
Well, I
Yeah.
think I already know one.
That's fair. That's a fair point. Can't be protected
no.
anymore.
There's
There's
So-
3 of us.
All we saw was the statue start turning back to normal, then suddenly gone.
In
Yes.
particular,
And now
though,
Sam's head is hung low.
Oh, it didn't even. Oh, that's lame. It didn't even do anything.
Sam.
It worked.
What? Wait, what did it do?
That is up to you to say.
Well, trust everyone here. I got a wish out of it.
No way! What did you wish for? Oh my god, that's so cool!
My
What'd
ears.
you ask for?
I wished for the strength to protect my family.
Like,
Those who I
Dang, sucks
considered.
that we're just friends.
Indeed, a good wish.
yeah,
You all
so
are
buddy,
brothers
what
and sisters to me, whether you like it or not.
Oh, thank God! Oh my God, you really had me worried there for a second.
Well, most of us.
Aww,
I don't
Sam's
even
being a
feel
little
different.
selfless mofo.
I'm sure
It is a noble wish.
So,
Michael, why
It
don't
was
you get a
weird
wish?
though.
Eve,
He
Eve
w-
takes a deep breath and looks at you, Evelyn. And
That's your name.
Epiphany.
Sorry, Epiphany, and says something to you in Primordial.
Okay.
Well, it was weird though. Time stopped. He told me that the fate of the world would one day be on my shoulders, among others.
I cannot say what
Oh.
it completely means. I cannot interpret it, but
Who are
from
the
what I
others?
have
Do you
been
know?
told, from
No,
what I've
I
been
don't.
told, he can see the future, and so
He
if he
said that's
says it,
the
it must
only.
be true. Yes.
He said that's the only reason he gave the wish to me.
So it's not us.
I don't know yet.
Are we not gonna be friends in the future? Are we?
Oh, you all are my brothers and sisters, whether you fucking like it or not.
Yeah, but like
Even the
obviously there's
klepto
at some
gnome.
point when that stops happening. Otherwise, all of us would be saving the world with you. I would hope.
Again,
And I glance
I-
towards Eve when I say that.
I wished for the strength to protect you all. But the demon worded it weirdly when he granted it.
Did he say only your family, like only your blood family, like your parents? You have
No.
siblings? I never asked that.
No, I'm an only
Okay.
child.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. But how did
Dax,
he?
how did the demon word it again?
Only you can protect those that can be protected.
whoever's fate has not already been decided
Yep. Okay.
that you, Sam, want to protect, those will be protected. That was your wish. And so it shall be.
He basically said that to protect those who are unprotected. Does it have anything to do with fate?
Perhaps.
Those who are I don't know.
Just
I
stick
mean,
close
that
to
can't
me.
apply to us, right?
I mean,
Fate is often like steel. It can be shaped and changed. But
So,
it is always
I mean,
This
Alfonso
was-
willing.
this was the third outcome you were talking about, Dax.
It's one of
Possibly.
three. But
We still have the possible outcomes.
each person other than Sam had one of three possible outcomes.
And
But-
those outcomes can still happen to us.
For the sake of time, for the sake of this is just a one shot. And I will say, like, we're coming to the end. We will I will skip to and jump to the epilogue. So
Oh,
I
okay.
will.
I have a
Okay.
thing I want to do. As the group turns to start walking back to the dungeon, Evelyn will grab Epiphany's hand and just look at her and it's like, you need to make the choice.
I don't get why you're so upset about this. This is a good thing for all of us.
Remember what you said about freedom.
I know, but I
I
don't
am making a choice.
I don't want you to leave.
So when you're, it's up to you.
Indeed.
And Evelyn will let your hand go and start walking away.
Epiphany will not follow.
Good night, guys.
Before you leave, Goran,
By the way, that breaks Evelyn's pact, so she's no longer a warlock.
no. Leave. Like So I planned, like, for everyone except Sam, there is one of 3 outcomes to depict you in the future. And honestly, you guys, you only did half of it. You only did half of what, because you never entered combat. And that was gonna decide half of it. Because this was just a one shot, specifically to determine the characters that you create, and all of the characters that you create will then determine like future NPCs and future plot points in the future when I hope to start back like the story of Neosoikos in the future, and we get to explore the South, and we get to determine who became a mind flayer, who became a fuck.
Cultist.
No.
Well, we know who
And
became the cultist.
who became an intellect devourer, which was a thing I planned for, and then who just outright survived, like unaffected, and just like, because what we know for the future of, we know for this. So, and I hope everyone stays tuned at least for, so you only did half of what I was hoping for the one shot.
What year?
But because what Sam's wish was for, no one in the current party, no one gets infected with a mind flare, and no one gets infected with an intellect devourer. So other than the 2, because my plan was, so this is going to be a one shot, and then other than Sam, all of you as players are either, you're going to fall into one of 3 categories. You're either going to survive 100% unaffected, or you're going to be persuaded to be a follower of Asmodeus, or
Turned into an illithid.
no, not technically. I was gonna, the dungeon that you were supposed to go through, and I'll shotgun blast the explanation of it, but most of the monsters you were supposed to fight were intellect devourers, And once they got you down to 0 intellect, they could fucking possess you. And I full on had a separate Discord chat that I was going to invite you into for all of the people who then became intellect devourers, because once you became that, you were then technically immune to becoming a mind flare. But also, for the two that received the blessing of the incubus succubus, that you received the blessing of, that blessing made you immune to becoming a intellect devourer or a mind flare. So in the future of Neosoikos, you are now canon to being a follower of Asmodeus. But if we did go, so I'll shotgun blast the story. You went through the rest of the dungeon. Eventually, like, you fight a mind witness, which is a beholder mind flare. It's a beholder that was then affected by a mind flare. So it's like this weird, like, octopus fucking mind flare. You were gonna fight that as a mini boss.
That is horrifying.
But it
Yes,
was
it.
so
Would
fun.
we have to witness the octopus fucking?
Yes.
Different question.
Yes.
Do we get to witness the octopus fucking?
So before that, there was going to be like this puzzle, and like if you failed on certain puzzles, it was going to make you weakened to. 1 second. So the puzzle, if you failed certain checks and balances on the puzzle, it was going to make you susceptible to being weakened to being infected by intellect devourers. And if you got possessed by intellect devourers, I was going to then put you in a separate Discord chat where you, as intellect devourers, could talk amongst yourselves to plot to infect other players.
Oh, that's mean.
Yes.
I love you're going through all this and this explanation.
Hmm?
I have to go to work in 4 hours, so
Please-
I'm going to try to get some sleep.
The explanation will be up on
Can-
YouTube.
Can you please hold on for like 5 more minutes? I promise I'll explain all of it in 5 more minutes. Can you stay on 5 more minutes?
I'm here.
Okay,
Okay.
so the whole point of this one shot was to define, for one, you, the players, you create for me a bunch of NPCs for later. That was the whole point of the one shot. All of you get to create for me NPCs, but Sam's wish kind of
Fuck that.
Put a wrench in your plans, eh?
I not
Just a
necessarily
little bit.
because I did account for all possible uses of said staff. I planned a whole alternate fucking campaign if you freed Arashi's mom. I did, like, she
Ooh.
the whole point of that staff, because I said it could, when you hold the staff, it negates Semitic and verbal components of spells. If you freed her, she was going to be freed as a mind flare, in the form of who she used to be, he was going to ask for the staff back. And then holding the staff, being free of verbal and Semitic components, she was going to fucking curse every goddamn one of you the whole way through this dungeon. Yes, that was what I fucking planned for. I was going to be like, yo, Strauss, what are you thinking right now? Just what are you thinking right now? And tell me that. And I was
Right
gonna
now,
fuck with you the
yeah.
whole goddamn way through. If you picked to unfreeze Arashi's mom.
Well, right now I was thinking about cheese in the conversation, but
Fuck
Yeah,
that. You're thinking about the hive.
like I planned for if you unfreezed the demon of hiss, it was gonna one-shot power word kill Sam. Just fucking Sam's dead because he could read the future and he knew what Sam would do.
Be the end of the campaign then.
However,
Do you want to tell him why you're laughing?
However,
You've got
Azazel,
Wolfie chuckling harder than Nord does.
Azazel was gonna run out and resurrect you, but because this is in the South, and in the South, the only law in Neosoikos in the South that is religiously enforced for all of what is considered the South is that
no
death,
resurrection.
no resurrection. Azazel
Would have been
was
killed.
going to revive Sam, thus outing himself to the laws of the South, and Azazel would have forfeited his life to revive Sam. Should that have been your choice?
So to everybody in the party that keeps making the joke, Sam's mom's got it going on, Sam's auntie was almost freed up, all right?
I know.
Yeah,
I'm kind of
that
sad
would have
about
been the
that.
best
Turok would have tore that
timeline.
up.
Kind of sad, but
Almost. If with the staff, if you would have freed Arashi's mom, she would have unfreezed, but in full form as a mind flare.
Dax, I think you're
And
getting tired, buddy. You explained
yeah,
that plot line already.
Yes. Oh, okay.
Sorry. What would have happened if we would have unfroze the squid statues?
It just would have been a mind flare and you would have fought it.
Oh, okay.
it would have been a stupid.
I'm just exhausting all our resources here.
Yeah, but
Yes. So, like, I planned for all. So, at the end of the day, the whole point of this one shot was define, other than Sam, all other players into one of three categories. Either one, you survive unaffected by anybody.
Which 4 of us did.
Yes. Or you get persuaded to be a follower of Asmodeus.
well, that already happened to 2 of us, so yeah.
To be fair, I had a 6 for charisma.
But
That's why he was like, "Oh, that's gonna suck."
But or the other possible outcome was
Dax plans
that
for everything. I hope you know that.
because I will say, and again, it's because like our campaigns, like just when we do sessions, they go way longer than they're supposed to. Like
Part of
there was
that-
there was a whole dungeon with fights that you were supposed to do.
Yeah,
I was
we broke that when we started to argue over the staff and took an hour and a half to decide what the hell to do with it.
Yes, but as much I fucking love that, like,
As much as out of game that was a frustrating argument, in game it was perfect.
exactly.
In game, perfect, and out of game, I fucking loved every minute of it. I love all of you fucks.
Yes, and that's what I want all of you as players to take away from is that, like, at the end of the day, all of your fates were already sealed, but we were gonna decide one of three. And
And
because of
Oh.
because
we
of
did.
Sam's wish,
Oh.
because of Sam's wish, none of you will become mind flayers or intellect devourers, because the dungeon therefore on after was going to be like you're just going to fight a bunch of shit, and if any of you got knocked unconscious, intellect devourer was
Which
gonna just fucking jump on you and possess you. I had a whole fucking Discord chat ready for
Yeah.
all of you to join, and for everyone that then got infected by an intellect devourer, you were then
Yeah.
gonna join that new Discord chat and then talk amongst yourselves to then try and infect other people to
And
also
Yeah.
become intellect devourers.
and
Except,
as
except,
as a GM, I saw all of this and saw what the possibilities were, and that's why I kept my character kept trying to plead.
There is now a
ex-
Smith
except,
in
ex, ex,
Neosoikos.
So,
ex, however, I do want to add, for those of you that got the protection, the protection that you got was protection from good and evil. A intellect devourer cannot possess you if you
Yeah.
have protection from good and evil. And
doesn't
that is
stop
the
them from just,
that is the blessing that you were given.
that doesn't stop them from just killing you though.
yeah.
This is
That's
true. This is true.
see, that's the thing, is that before all of this, what I was personally planning and working towards was for Strauss to die.
I appreciate that. However,
Sam
But
fucked that up.
I was hoping
The GM wanted minions he could control later.
I was hoping that you, Strauss, specifically George, I specifically fucking wanted George the Rat to become a, like, oh yeah, a fucking rat with like fucking 4
Yeah.
HP.
Yeah.
Sure, you can have him,
Yeah.
Mind flayer.
I'm gonna fucking take him from
I
you.
was
He's
hoping
gonna
for
be
it.
an
I was
intellect
hoping
devourer.
for it. Sam just
He-
like took it from both of us. I was too weird.
He
I was
did.
trying to work with
He
you.
did. Because but his wish protected. I planned for, because here's
The thing is,
I planned for every possible use of that staff.
Except really, you didn't quite account for exactly how
Sam.
this would come about.
Evelyn broke her pact and left, so I'm trying to figure out what Evelyn would do.
What
Evelyn might end up running into the Lich at some point and going to his college.
The Lich is in the north.
No. Hold.
Still have time before the world gets separated.
There's like 19 to 20 years so for Evelyn, Epiphany seems to be persuaded that this newfound religion, this newfound like way of thinking, this newfound way of bargaining, the you do thing for me, I do thing for you, this religious perspective, Epiphany
Had an
seems to
epiphany.
be persuaded towards that. What do you, Evelyn, do?
Because
Do you either try to pull her away from that, or do you also fall suit towards it? I'll give you.
Evelyn doesn't want to force anything onto her sister. That's why she always gave her sister everything, because she never wanted to force anything on her. She wanted her to have the freedom to choose.
And
with that last conversation they had and with what Sam said, she figured out it was also probably the time that she finally made the decision for herself too. So she just left.
Left everybody, including Epiphany?
I'm not sure where she would go, but she's just going somewhere. She's kind of a lost soul wandering now.
By
Now let's
herself?
find religion.
Yep.
No. I for me, the future of this world that we together have built.
A lost soul wandering by herself for like the next 19 years, wondering who might pick them up and what might happen. I will leave that up to the GM.
You don't want to leave that open like that, but
No. It's perfect because I promise
You will be fucked
in
over.
With a
Wh-
knack for magic.
Brinolin, I
no
promise
no
you
no
will be fucked
no.
over.
When because the whole everything about me doing this one shot was for all of you to create characters
I feel
and
like
Uh,
you would be an interesting character.
you
and to determine what is their alignment, what is their belief system, where do they fall,
you mentioned
and where can I then use them 19 years later.
Yeah.
Because I promise I fully intend to use all of these characters.
Also,
Should
there's
we
something you've forgotten, DM. Does George count as a
I,
family?
he does. I wanted him to be infected by an intellect devourer,
I
but
about to
fucking
say,
Sam's wish kinda fucked that up. So
Remember
I
the
guess
scene
Damn
in Sam's room where he put the rat on his shoulder.
Damn
and
it!
said he likes the rat more than the goblin.
Damn it!
that's I so one honestly honestly we're cutting basically at this point the one shot is
And,
kind of at
yeah,
the end and we're kind of
and
summarizing
The
we're,
epilogue of where
we're
everything
also
the
went.
epilogue.
we're also repeating
So
ourselves, but
Yeah,
yeah,
but that's because Dax is on tired mode right now. He repeats things that way.
We all are.
yes, that's true. So
we are.
when my
I,
brain becomes potato,
I have to,
yeah.
make it
So
through a 12-hour shift on 3 hours of sleep.
so
It's
before
rough.
you leave, because you and Epiphany's fates are intertwined.
You
Do
will be
you
rejoined.
either go with Epiphany and subscribe to her beliefs, or do you
Don't forget to hit that bell notification button.
indeed, or do you see hey, I don't like this, and you go separate ways?
That's the
Do,
thing. We would go the separate ways. Probably just wander lost for a while, not knowing what to do. And then maybe just come to the conclusion that what you really need in the world to make things work out your way is power. If I had more power, that dungeon wouldn't have been a problem. The
this is
city wouldn't have been a problem. I could have kept everybody fine. I could have kept my sisters safe from
yes.
that town and from everything.
I
New
I need
BBEG of the
power.
second campaign.
and everything that you have said is beautiful, perfect motivation for a character going forward. And as much as
So
like
someone that gave up on everything they loved and now searches for just pure power to hopefully save the one they love.
and
I see Evelyn as a
isn't
lich later.
isn't that beautiful motivation for a character going forward?
To become evil? Fuck yes.
Potentially, or just to complete said objective. And that's all the motivation you need is I need this.
The character could become evil, but there's also
Could.
a chance where the character would turn good if the party befriends Epiphany.
Possibly.
Bring Epiphany along.
Exactly.
Epiphany is the one person that could snap Evelyn out of this thought style.
Exactly.
Reverse them, but yes.
And isn't story wise the potential on if would could be should be thing isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Dope.
So
And
GM.
and that's what I wanted to do this whole one shot was to like make everyone like you were either gonna survive 100% unscathed, you were either gonna be convinced to be a servant of Asmodeus, or you were gonna be fucking possessed by an intellect devourer. All of these characters, subject to Jack, were gonna be possessed by mind flares. Every character here was either gonna be one, you survive.
Every character here. Next arc, surprise, guys! I'm a mind flare.
Yeah, because intellect devourers are easy to cure.
Yeah, here would be
You
the
know,
twist
just being convinced to follow Asmodeus, you know, that's just a fucking persuasion check.
And then there's the other party members. We have to decide would they
That survive.
Would they leave the ship with Sam, or would they stayed on the ship and got turned after Sam was gone and couldn't protect
And
them?
Yep, we're at the next
and-
part of the
But the-
epilogue. What happens to
thing is,
Tarak,
now-
Strauss, and Nyza? And
so
Epiphany.
I know what'll happen
The-
to Tarak. It's actually the easiest.
Well,
Let's
so
start with Tarak then.
the
so-
Fey worshippers probably stay in the town.
so I will summarize and jump to the epilogue. So you go through because of Sam's wish, those not yet affected will not be affected.
I shared my plot armor.
Exactly. So
I like how he says those not affected, so someone secretly got infected the moment.
No, when he says affected, he means affected by fate. So
yes,
Nyza
there
and
w-
Epiphany's fate are sealed.
They're already
Yes.
devil worshippers. Just
they have changed their devotion deity wise to Asmodeus. And in a second we'll figure that out. However, so I'll summarize the rest of the dungeon was that you were gonna navigate through the dungeon. There was gonna be can you hold on? Okay. So on the current in Roll20, the current layer that you were on, there was going to be this whole puzzle that all of you were going to do.
looks mental.
Yes.
But
And
I would not have figured it out.
hold on. I'll even
I bet I can do
it's
it.
not working because he didn't rub it in.
I like puzzles.
I probably could, but I'm going off a 2-level sleep.
Oh,
Discord thing.
this is
We
a
know.
3x3.
Dax,
So-
we know Evelyn's fate. Can Gurren hop off and go to sleep now, and he can just watch the rest of this at the end
Yeah,
of the YouTube video?
so
Go to bed, Gurren.
Yeah.
So before Gurren, before
Oh,
you go to
jeez.
sleep, Epiphany, you
Hi.
did Gurren already go to?
No, I'm here.
No.
Okay. Epiphany,
Hi.
you are convinced religiously, like maybe Asmodeus, he's not that bad. Like it's all just
Kinda
like
chill guy.
Also, it
yeah.
sucks that it was only a one.
Hello, I'm
one-
your new demon daddy, Asmodeus.
You go to this town, you see all these
also
happy
sucks that
people.
It was only a one-time save for that.
Yes, but again,
I dig it. I'm down
That's
for
how
it.
people find God
I'm down
all
to
the
get fucked
time.
over.
yes. So in that, these characters, like, you went to the town, you saw the people, you saw how they reacted, and you were like, you saw their belief. You saw how their faith. aff- you heard the words that affected said faith, and yeah,
Even if most
why
of them
not?
were manipulative, deceitful,
Oh yeah, we don't have to
white
talk about
lies,
that part.
You know, like, if I tell you that, like, I don't know, like, I don't know, just if you're at any crossroads, and if I tell you, hey, the left path is bad and the right path is good, and
I mean,
for me, for what I perceive as true, if I try and convince you that what I think is right, and then you fall victim to my persuasion.
Yeah, the only thing that kind of feels sucky is it felt like no matter what we did, there would have been no way for someone, even like my character that was so close to her, to persuade her otherwise.
Not
That's funny how demons work.
the thing is
That's the thing,
that
they weren't using any magic. It was just words.
if you had
so.
stayed
Feels like I
with
should have been able to still use
The
They
thing
manipulation
weren't
to
is-
using
bring
any
her back.
magic.
So-
Asmodeus was, because he said they
So-
had a private conversation with their god.
So that's kind of the trouble with, like, you two specifically, like, making very connective bonds in said one shot. For me as the DM, the whole goal was that every player, subject to Sam, was supposed to fall into one of three categories. And for us, doing the one shot, and in it being a one shot, you're supposed to, like, detach yourself from the characters, and whatever happens.
That's something
I'm
I didn't
sorry,
realize
but
was going to be a problem.
we-
When have we ever detached from our
we
characters?
can't really do that very well most of the time.
I can't even do that.
You have
And
seen you have seen 2 campaigns with us now. When have we detached?
yes, and I
full on
I mean-
expected Tarak to die horribly.
Yeah,
Same.
right.
so
Yeah, but I fucked that all up.
and in my talks before, I was trying to, like, hint towards the whole point was this was always going to be a thing, like because it's set in the past, because it's set in a canon universe, your fates are kind of already sealed. And again, as a DM, I'm sorry for you as a player that you, like,
Oh,
made
no,
a
it was fine.
I
It's just an emotional roller coaster, and we're all very tired.
It's an emotional
It is.
rollercoaster,
It
and
is.
things
But that was the
get
point.
more intense when you're going off of no sleep.
But I fully admit that was the point. The point of this one shot was to be an emotional roller coaster. I wanted to full on fuck with Sam, both as a character and as a player,
Mission accomplished, you dickhead.
because this is you. Like, this was your hero, Jack. The captain, the sailor, everything you thought he was. He was. He legitimately fucking was.
You got the fucking you got what you wanted.
Yes,
Sam
and
felt horrified when I read that freaking message you sent me. I was actually crying in real life.
and I
On the back of the letter, I actually teared up
and
because I knew immediately what it meant.
yes, because what I told the two of you when it was just us, this one shot was for you two. This was for Sam to see the moment when Jack stopped being Jack, and
Let's be honest. This is the
Also,
Sam's
also
trauma. That's what the
also,
episode can be called.
also when Sam
yes,
wakes up, he now has the knowledge of what happened to Arashi's parents.
Yeah,
And that he
Sam
has
exactly,
to
knows
find
now.
Jack that did it.
and
That's
and
weighing on
that
him.
that was the second most important part for this one shot, was that because for what Arashi wrote for his backstory, I'm like, yo, I'm just an orphan and I was raised by the thing. I don't know anything about my parents.
Here's your dead
And
parents.
because for me, I had to like come up with, well, who are your parents? What did they do? This was me telling you
Yep.
this
That's
is
what
what,
I wanted when I read that backstory, and
yeah,
I'm loving it. The friggin'
yeah, that,
emotional jackhammer to my chest. It feels wonderful. It really does. It hurts like hell, but yay.
I'm glad you
I
got a jackhammer. Mine was 1,000-pound weight, 1,000-ton weight. The minute he told me, "What is your wish?" I'm like, "Fuck."
yes, but all of that, but between the, as much as I like,
Because there's so many things you want to wish for, but so many things you know you can't because of what happens in the future.
and at the
That
end of the day,
and Sam's a
you
protector.
you made that choice. I planned for so many outcomes on what you could use that staff for. I full on planned for if you use the staff to free Arashi's mom, she would be full on a mind flare. If you waited, you were gonna see Arashi's dad as a mind flare, but turned to stone. If you would have like freed him, I planned for like every possible use of, because this staff, that was the wild card. It was
And
gonna,
and then we could have went south with it by just leaving, going over to a certain
yeah,
city and petrifying a orc captain that has trader tattoo on him.
yeah, exactly. Like I try to, so I try to account for like every possible scenario of every possible choice, and that was, and I kind of hate that like we didn't get to do like the dungeony explory like combat part of the scenario.
But
There's always some other time. Like the dungeon is still in the world; it still exists.
Yeah, but
and I've got a feeling we've got to re-clear it out as the Neosoikos
I'm about
crew.
to say it's a hatchery pool for the friggin' lithids. They aren't just gonna leave that thing there.
exactly. So like I will
Which
summarize
which is
the canon
interesting
plot.
because now Sam remembers where the hive is.
Yes,
And he's
indeed, he
bringing a
does.
fucking army down on that thing.
Yes, Sam now
I
has this memory.
We'll sit outside that thing trying to cast divine intervention every single day until it succeeds and turns that thing into a glass.
Yes, and like even before so I so much like I contacted 2 different artists. I wanted the statue of Arashi's mom. I wanted that to be I wanted to pay for that to be art. And I wanted to give that to all of you. To like this is Arashi's mom. She
Still,
deliberately petrified herself to stop herself from becoming a mind flare. And
it's
I
still
like
possible.
I
We're-
it's
we're
still
gonna-
it
We're gonna head back to that dungeon later, so the statue will still be there.
this is true, but I so much wanted it to be art right now. Like because we're talking like 5 months from now before like
There's a lot of things we all want. I won't sleep. I'm pretty sure
yeah.
someone here probably wants food. Another person probably wants something to drink.
So, Dex,
This is
let's
this is
skip
true.
to the epilogue where we find out what all our characters end up doing after this adventure.
So the epilogue is you go through the dungeon, you find a bunch of different like statues of octopus faced things, and you get to take objects from them, some of which being uh so so it was going to be like in the first room you were going to get a +2 short sword, a +2 long sword. Then you were going to get a necklace of fire breathing that was going to give you 3 times per day the fire breathing effect that a gold dragonborn gets, and then a staff of serendipity which acts as a +2 quarterstaff, or on a reaction gets to unfold to an umbrella that then gives you +3 to AC as a reaction. But if you fail a 10 DC wisdom check, you think the umbrella might give you the ability to fly. Which when we from the first and then so going to that
That thing would be pointless eventually for Arashi because he would get the ability to fly in like 2 levels.
I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
yeah
I was thinking
so
it.
then when we got to like this whole like 9 3x3 square blocks of rooms, each room was either going to have a trap for you or for not you. So on the lower right end, I'll even
Okay, I'm sorry guys, I have to go. It's 6 a.m.
Yeah, he does need to go right now.
okay, so
Yeah, he's
Just watch the end, and it'll all be explained.
yeah, I'll let you know your current character's fate momentarily. But go to sleep now if that's what you have to
He's
do.
already left.
He
Yeah.
already left.
He's gone to sleep. Yeah, he needs to.
Yeah. So and that's understandable.
We're all tired. We just gotta.
Me and Wolfie aren't.
Well,
Well, that's because certain people live different lives than certain others. So so for the dungeon here forward, for me as the DM, my goal was to knock you unconscious and then have an intellect devourer
Yeah, you've been over
Yeah.
that.
possess you.
Back to
You've
the
been over
epilogue,
this 3
sir.
times. Just
And for I was gonna try and get as many of you as I could.
Yep. In a
Yep.
different Discord server.
Yes.
yeah.
So
Get to the mind witness, the evil beholder abomination thing that Wolfie apparently has a hard on for.
Yes. So that was a fight that you could have done, but the staff that you had could have instantly one-shotted said boss.
Obviously, yeah.
Yes.
We didn't choose that, so
Honestly,
You-
if we would have, be really honest with us, if we would have still kept going, would we have been able to fight that thing, or was it way too overpowered for us?
I do
Ah,
not.
I have
We're
no
level 1. I
PvP.
do not think that we could have fought it. No.
and this is why I made you count how many pieces of hell pie do you have?
Yeah. You would have had to force it down Strauss's throat, though.
I mean, Strauss can die.
after he could
Yep.
have, and then it was like
That's
just
what
like,
I was working
oh,
towards,
you're
and
unconscious.
then you fucked it.
I'm sorry.
Though,
Look, if you want to, Sam could not consider Strauss family. He's been fucking him over the entire episode.
It's
I would like to note that
I-
Strauss
I-
is also an old ass
unfortunate.
goblin already.
Unfortunately, it's happened already, but
Yeah, he's would have already died in 19 years.
not necessarily, but possibly.
I mean,
Not
if
ne-
he's 40,
not
He's not
necessarily.
40.
So,
He's 28.
so
There you
the
go.
second,
There's the secret fourth option. You are a dick to Sam. Your fate is sealed.
yeah. So
To be fair, though, the one time he did actually
Becomes a
truly
bargain.
piss you off is the one time where you took something that was technically not yours and you locked another party member in a room by themselves that they didn't want to be in.
You
So,
know,
to be
thank-
fair,
to be frank, Strauss is probably the reason Sam's signature catchphrase is "It's all a meta perspective."
probably.
To be fair, to be fair, to be fair. Okay, so Dax, for like the 5th fucking time, what is the epilogue for the last 2 characters?
3.
What happens? I thought we got the one.
We didn't get
So-
Epiphanies, we didn't get Nizas, we didn't get Strauss, and we didn't get Terrax.
You know what Epiphany is?
So,
She becomes a fucking
no,
cult.
Nyza is a follower of Asmodeus. Epiphany is a follower of Asmodeus. That is their fate.
That's it.
That's what happens. They go off. They follow Asmodeus. They likely become
Yeah,
priestesses.
the scariest motherfuckers
start-
in the party at high level are Asmodeus cult members. That's terrifying.
So let me explain chronologically what the epilogue was supposed to be. One,
No, wait.
through
No.
the
no.
dungeon.
Go back to the fucking epilogues of the characters. I'm tired of hearing the same shit. Dax, I will fucking find you.
Stay on track, man. Stay on track.
You okay?
Ah,
Please.
Definitely not for your health.
Because it does go in order.
Oh god damn it.
There's one, the
Ugh.
people truly affected by mind flares.
Dax?
Two,
no one.
No one.
Okay, no one was affected by a mind flare. Those two go off to become cultists, obviously.
yes,
Like,
What
no,
happens
no,
to the Goblin
Jack.
and the Minotaur?
like
That's all we
okay,
fucking need to finish this recording.
So,
in specifics, they survived. They survived unaffected.
so
what did
the
they do?
survivors being unaffected, you're on a quote unquote pirate crew, and over time, you see the changes to the other crew members. You see how Jack, specifically as your captain, turns corrupt. Certain morals that he had, he starts to betray. certain things that you thought in him were good, he shifts until like your perception of him becomes from white to gray to black, to where you are like, I shouldn't do this anymore.
Yeah, that's where I feel like me and Tearjack just start planning to leave
The fuck
as
did
soon
the
as
J
possible.
come from?
Yes. So
Because the Minotaur's enormous, you know
Tirak.
what, is a tearjerker.
yes.
Tirak, or whatever. Uh,
Tarak would actually leave probably sooner for one simple reason. Sam just told him that the fucking world's gonna end. And Tarak's whole goal is to forge, to become a true master smith, one worthy of the gods. So he would leave simply as basically as soon as he collected his reward from this place,
hmm.
because 2,000 gold is enough money to start a forge and start paying adventurers good coin.
Sam was really like, I'm
To
gonna
get
protect you
him
all because I
better
consider you all
material.
family. Wait,
You
where are you
all-
going?
Basically
Yeah.
a business.
You all
So-
actually get more than 2,000.
So in
Sam, to explain why Sam is broke when he gets out of prison, he will have split up his earnings with all the people that went through that hellhole with him.
Hmm.
So Strauss, Tarak, Epiphany, and Niza all
Yay!
have
Give
2,000
me
gold
money.
split into 4 ways, 500 each.
yeah.
Can I say what Strauss would do?
Sure, Strauss is
Okay.
free because of
So
He got a sock.
choices.
Dobby is free. Dobby has a sock. No, just kidding.
This is true. This
Master
is
is giving
very
Dobby
true.
a Glock.
I
No.
full on was hoping I
Man.
wanted, like, I was like, you want a rat as a pet with like I don't know,
Yes.
We
fucking
know
4
you wanted the rat
HP?
to become evil.
Yes.
We
Mind
know.
I
Devourer.
wanted
It
it.
was
I
okay.
wanted it. I was on the same stinking wavelength and page as you. I wanted it.
My fucking wish fucked all that up.
Sam's wish fucked it all up.
I'm
There's no
sorry!
rat. Actually, the rat would probably have died. But
I full on wish. I was hoping that Epiphany would be like, wait, this is Arashi's mom. Let's unfreeze her. I was full on hoping
I
that you
really
would pick
wanted
that.
to, but I don't know Arashi. I don't know who Arashi is.
This is true. But if you did pick that, I was gonna fuck up the rest of everything if you pick that.
God
Like
damn
that was
it.
I
a
sent
bad.
you the DM.
That
I was
was
like,
a,
okay, I'm debating between Jack and Aurelia.
But
And then
anyway,
you were like, you can't do Jack. I'm like, okay, so it's Aurelia. But then everyone was like, no, you turn into a mind flayer and
Yes.
kill. So I'm like, okay, fine, well, then I'll do Aurelia.
Yeah.
Cause full on the whole fucking point for me telling you that staff, when you hold it, you don't need to do like
yeah, you wanted it. It just didn't happen.
yes.
God
So
damn,
Used to it.
everyone seems to be real disappointed by my goddamn choice.
I
I
mean,
liked it.
Tarak
not
supports
quite
it because-
disappointed, but not disappointed in the choice itself, but disappointed that some things didn't get to happen.
yeah,
Tarak,
because
fuck you, buddy.
I again because here we are like fucking X amount of hours later.
You've
I can
repeated
tell you
yourself
exactly.
7 times and
8 hours,
We're-
42 minutes, and 44 seconds and counting.
Yes.
Yeah. Uh,
This is almost our
So
longest session.
so I'm just going to say what
no, it's not.
happens. I'm just gonna say what happens to Strauss, and then we can like end this, cause fuck.
Yes.
Uh,
This is not our longest session.
Oh no, I think our longest session is like 9 hours and 1 minute.
Yeah.
so Strauss, he sees what's happening with Jack. He knows that everything's going to hell. He doesn't like it. He sees where it's going. Jack is no longer the captain he once knew. He, the only other person that he cares about on the ship is Sam. He warns Sam that he's leaving and that he should leave too, and tells him that Jack has changed for the worse and he should get out while he still can. Sam, of course, does not do this.
Nope.
And then he goes off and he goes to the south and he starts gathering information and learning new things and training because Sam told him that the world was potentially going to end and that apparently he's the one that's supposed to help stop it. So Strauss is preparing for that time to try to help him because Sam is, after all, one of his few bonds left in the world. As much of an ass to each other as they were.
I like that a lot.
That's you may have been a prick, but you're my prick, god damn it.
Yeah.
God damn,
Also,
I like how a lot of people's epilogue choices are based around the fact that Sam told them that the fate of the world would rest on him and others' shoulders.
Also, I hope you know that I spent 2 hours working on his accent.
Oh,
It
and
was terrible.
now Dax has to use that accent.
You better start looking up Indian accents.
I'll
If you're gonna
fucking
use that.
try to, cause all of your characters, I full on
Like
intend to using
there's
So,
in the
two
future.
particular things that I used in his accent. One is W is V, and T is a T. Water. Something
Okay,
like
let
that.
me
Water. Something like
so
So
that.
to end out the
Table.
session, or
Stuff
the
like that.
epilogue, Sam, who has been through hell with his companions, all
yes.
of them who are gone, those who he considered family, Tarak the Minotaur, Strauss the Goblin, Epiphany and Evelyn the twins, and Nyza the gnome. As he sets sail, he can't help but feel a bit of heartache, as he knows that he's destined for great hardships in the future, but as of right now, he's seeing the changes in his captain, and he's ignoring them,
Yes.
thinking that Jack, the humanity in Jack, will overcome whatever ails him. But
So,
everybody knows how that fate will go.
so all Sam knows is that his fate and that his choices will better fulfill that which is anti Asmodai. And he was once given a choice. Yes.
Asmodeus, Amadeus.
Yes.
Oh, oh, Amadeus, Amadeus.
And that was the choice he was given between said siblings. And that was what was chosen. That was what was said. Because I full on wanted to infect a lot of people with intellect devourers
We're aware.
But
This is like your
We're
13th
aware.
time
You-
saying
This
it,
is the
You
13th time.
fucking stop that.
and this is your
So-
8th time saying I fucked it up. And how many times do I gotta say I'm fucking sorry?
No,
Because you're not
it's
sorry and we love
it's
you for it.
it's both
I'm
it's
not.
both fine and also not fine because I put a lot of goddamn work. It's
I think that's what it is. I think we mentally broke Dax. He wanted us to die. He wanted all of these fucking people to become BBEG lieutenants in the future.
Hey Andrew,
That
remember
didn't
when I was talking to you
happen.
a long
Sam
ass
fucked
time ago?
it up.
And
Think
now
about
he's
this
got
real
a
quick.
fucking Minotaur that's had nearly 20 years to fucking forge a god tier weapon.
yes.
Just think about this real quick. If Epiphany and Nyza would have fucking succeeded on their charisma save, this would have been the happy ending that I would have wanted.
Yeah.
Not too fucking bad.
Andrew,
At
remember
that-
ages ago when I was talking to you about the group dynamics and how I was hesitant
Yeah.
to make a certain decision because everyone's goal in these games is to try and get the best outcome possible, even
Mm.
when it's impossible? Now
Most
you
of
see
the
what
time.
I mean.
Yeah.
Now you see why I want to change my decision.
The
You
thing
took
is,
2 of my
is-
party members away from me. You're not getting the
We-
others, fucker.
The thing is, we made the impossible kinda possible.
This is true.
Exactly. That's
And
what
I
I'm saying.
just-
That's what I said 2 months
because-
ago, and that's what I'm saying now.
And I just realized something even further. Because Sam's wish. How did I word it?
Family.
None.
They-
None of you will become mind flayers.
Hold on.
None of you will become intellect devourers.
Dax, what was Sam's wish?
To protect your friends.
And family, right?
And
Have the
family.
strength to do it. Who is Samael's family in the future Neosoikos?
Ah,
Yeah, no,
yeah.
that was the goddamn point. Why do you think Les and I tried to convince you to do it that way? So we would be helped.
I mean, I kind of wanted you to have that happen primarily only that in the future, because going into this at the very beginning, I was like, I want Strauss to die for his friends,
So now
even the
there.
ones he doesn't like as much.
So now in this dream, in the entire Neosoikos Arc 1, there is an innate power in Sam that he doesn't know how to fucking use or is aware that is there. Now he's aware it's there.
And he knows how to contact a crazy, stupid goblin in the future.
So now, Dax, all Sam has to do is figure out how to use that fate plot armor power for his other family.
I think he's having an existential crisis now.
And it's more so me trying to plan, like, where do certain people fall 19 years in the future?
Oh,
So you
T-Rex.
know there is a Minotaur somewhere in the south that has a very successful blacksmithing business. He's probably become infamous because he has earned his name. Because, fun fact, Minotaurs have to earn their last name. They're not given one. So he has earned the name Herio, which actually means smith in Greek.
Also, just an aside, Strauss is supposed to become a hunter ranger if he survived.
So there's
So,
a forge cleric that's not happy.
Sam pissed off the Forge Cleric and unintentionally, and he loved him.
Oh, he's not happy because he's been waiting 20 years for this shit.
and then there's a devil hunter ranger who is just waiting for that day. Okay, wait, 19 years in the future, like, fuck.
I mean, hell, Wolfie and I had nothing to do. We have nothing to
Okay.
decide.
You've
We
been
just-
serving
it's easy for
Asmodeus.
us.
That's what you've been doing, creating
it's
war
easy for
machines
us.
for him.
Okay,
Wasn't that fun though?
in the
Literally, that was the
future,
coolest fucking thing.
To the code.
I'm down
Yeah.
for fates that I don't get to choose and
Ep-
I get fucked over. I love that shit. I love getting
Epiphany's
fucked
over here like drink the Kool-Aid, and Nice is over here like we got the shinies.
Drink the Kool-Aid. We have
Listen,
the
listen.
shinies.
You took a child who never got a who was chose. Someone else always chose for her, and she was always helped freely with nothing she had to give back. And suddenly you introduced her freedom of choice and bargains, and
See,
then gave her the ultimate power, power over her sister.
the problem is that
Yes.
too is
She's gonna
that
do
that she actually gave you every choice. You just didn't have any choice to have all of that choice.
Yeah, basically. No, she's a goddamn
But
hypocrite
that-
and genuinely a bad person.
That's
If you think about it.
weird.
But-
Oh, we're aware.
But no, Dax, by the way, Wolfie, she realized something. So did I. And she calls you a motherfucker for it.
I said asshole.
Or
not
asshole,
motherfucker.
sorry, asshole.
Yeah, clarify the specific
And-
terminology
and-
used, Wolfie.
Specifically at what point? Because there
wanna
were
explain it?
multiple points where
It was before the session even started.
Yeah, it was when you realized my 6th charisma score.
Oh, yeah.
And then you said, oh, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
Get fucked us.
Yeah, there were, again, like the whole point for this one shot was for me to just
Fuck us
stab you
over?
in the goddamn heart for Sam and for Arashi.
And kill everyone else.
I
And-
love
and-
how I've
and
created
who-
another lovable character that I was really expecting to die 100%.
I love that.
Sam
and I
loves
love
you,
that
Tarak.
did that. But the whole point for this one shot was for me to just stab Sam and Arashi in the heart.
You know, maybe that's why Sam doesn't want to fuck with Leth and why he's scared of Leth, because he's seen what Tarak can do.
Exactly.
If Leth and Tarak meet, they're going to be friends for one simple reason. They they protect others around them because Leth literally watched his clan get slaughtered. So
I
he
need
was
to-
very
I need to
not
step away
like
for a second.
opening up to
Yeah.
Go for it.
Oh
and then
boy.
there's Tarak is he's just this monster of a fucking meat shield. So he sees smaller people as things that need to be protected.
I love how this one shot impacts Sam's future. Like how he carries himself, how he treats the current party.
I just can't wait for that because I know that one line
You see,
about
the thing is-
the people who can be protected was referring to Jack, and also theoretically to the two of us whose fates were kind of sealed. But I can't wait for in the future because your family in the future still counts. But someone in the future is gonna have like I don't know, like some fate that's already sealed, and like you're not gonna be able to save them because of the same loophole. And I can't wait for that to have to be fucking dealt with. I don't know. Might happen.
You
But that line was said so specifically, and it scares me.
the thing is I did not need this much emotion.
You want to talk about emotion?
But yes. But
I just.
my my
But
point
tongue,
is
but
that
tongue.
he made this for you, right?
Yeah, he made it to stab me right in the fucking heart, the bastard.
The thing is that I do that to myself with my own characters most of the time.
Yep. I would like to note that I did this to my character on the fucking normal games. I have to deal with two women that are gonna fight. I did this to
Projection.
myself. Oh no, they're gonna fight because one's in love with him, and we're stopped recording, right?
Nope. Hold on.
No.
Oh.
Bye.
So long, YouTube.